man ke jomaginezi ha sinano mother den nanke brede ngozi anye we na sno we ha wala kanyo wanye bu ni no ba na pa ko so so kamara den dobo ofu ụbọchị anyị ga-anwụ maka na okwu nsọ gị na-adịghị ma ruo mgbe ebighị ebi n'ihi na okwu gị niile ga-abịara na mmezu ọ bịa mere Biafra ga-eji weta na mgbe nke anyị wee na-akpọkọ uwe na-arịọ gị na-asị lekwa ude nke anyị na-asụ n'akwa nke anyị na-ebe ka o metụta gị n'obi onye nwe m na Chineke nna nke igwe biko dịka isi wee napụta ụmụ gị n'ọbụ n'Ijipt kwecha wee wezụga ụmụ gị bụ ndị Biafra mgbe ekwensu bụ zuu nke mmadụ dị ndụ kere anyị wee na-aja gị mma na-asị gị n'ime ọnọdụ anyị anyị ga-ekele ha nsọ gị wee nye gị nsọpụrụ ụtọ na-eji ama mgbe niile n'ihi na anyị nwere ichi ọzọ ewezuga gị anyị nwe anyị anaghị efe arụsị ọbịa mere iji wee na-agọzi nzọmụkwụ anyị niile ọbịa mere IPOB ji wee gbaa mgbọrọgwụ n'ụwa niile anyị anaghị atụ ogwu mmadụ dị ndụ anyị wee na-eto gị eze ebube dị ngọzi sị gị biko gbatara anyị ọsọ enyemaka ọ bụ naanị gị bụ onye anyị nyefere nwanyị isi ala nye ka i wee napụta ndị gị n'ọbụ nke ekwensu anyị wee na-enye gị ofe na nsọpụrụ na ija ma na-asị lekwa ka ndị iro anyị niile ka kasisi wee baa ha ọnụ ha wee taa hapụ ikunye ọzọ obodo ekwensu bụ zu ala ọkwa n'iyi eze ebube dị ngọzi anya ọnwa anyị bụ ụmụ gị wee na-akpọkọ ha nsọ gị na-asị na ebeghị chi ọzọ ewezuga gị anyị wee na-aja gị mma wee na-eto gị na-asị onye kere ihe niile kere eke mana onwe onye kere na otuto niile na nsọpụrụ niile na ịja mma niile site n'ebighị ebi mara ebi ka a na-ajọ gị ise. Having handed over our proceedings to heaven, we must therefore proceed unfailingly and very speedily to preach this very gospel that we have been mandated to preach this very day, because heaven and earth will bear us witness that they came in their time and the gospel of redemption was preached and men were saved from their folly. This evening, I will start by calling upon Bishop Coker, or should I say, all the Catholics around the world, to please warn Bishop Coker to desist from making statements and comments that will annoy God Almighty in heaven. If he continues in the manner that we have deduced he is likely to follow, then I will place curse on him in public. I'm not saying this very lightly because he's a man that I have enormous regard and respect for. Bishop Coker, I respect him. I love him immensely. But he came up with some statements which are, should I say, unbecoming of a sensible, reasonable human being. Therefore, he must retrace his steps. We must also remind ourselves that a few days ago, I said something about those of them trying their damnedest best to try to keep Nigeria together, a zoological republic that should not exist in the first place. And this evening, I want to reinforce this very fact that the curse that I placed upon United Kingdom, a people that I revere and I love very much, people that I hold their citizenship and have sworn allegiance to, and will continue to defend their interest, genuine interest, of course, because I am an Anglophile at heart. That very Britain today, it is not up to 7 days that I made that statement live here on air. The leader of the Welsh people have come out to make a categorical statement that Britain no longer exists in their own thinking. This is what I want to guide the thinking of all our people. I wanted to guide our understanding of what is happening in the zoo and to understand also the spiritual dimension which we have chosen to pursue this very noble cause. According to Mark Drakeford, who is the leader of the Welsh people in the UK, and I quote, "The United Kingdom is over," he said. UK, as I told you a few days ago, that anybody who has a hand or who is trying to keep Nigeria together, their kingdom or their entity will disintegrate. These are the things that I want you to understand this very evening, that Nigeria has expired. The wrath of Almighty God is upon Nigeria. Look at Tinubu, for example, what the Yorubas are going through on his account. Look at how the Christian managers in the north are being slaughtered and brutally massacred by the Janjaweed elements of the caliphate. Because the lives of Bishop Coker is there preaching unity that he knows doesn't exist. Because Britain is directly involved in trying to keep together what God Almighty has rendered asunder. That is the reason why Mark Drakeford has come out to say that United Kingdom is over. He's a very heavyweight politician in the UK, the leader of the Welsh people. He is the first minister of the Welsh people. Wales, of course, in the UK is a principality. And mind you, Prince Charles is supposed to be the Prince of Wales, or should I say, the titular head of the government of Wales people. But here we have Mark Drakeford saying it categorically that Britain is over. And I want Britain. If you continue to meddle in the affairs of Nigeria to the extent whereby you are presenting a stumbling block to the emancipation of the children of God, the children of light, United Kingdom will be decimated. Because you're very proud and very arrogant, because you think that you're Caucasian, you're white, you can do anything and get away with it. You may think that the situation of the UK has nothing to do with Biafra, but I can assure you categorically that it has. If you do not stop meddling in Nigeria, if you do not stop this, your, should I say, perverted, racist devotion to keeping people who shouldn't be one together in one monstrous entity called the Zoological Republic of Nigeria, believe you me, God Almighty in heaven will destroy Britain beyond recognition. And it started to happen already. It is happening already. I warned you and I told you. You may disregard the agitation for Biafra and tag it as nothing. Because you came, you saw, you conquered, and you colonized. But I'm warning you today, if you continue, the wrath of God will be upon you. As I warned the zoo many, many years ago, if you don't allow we Biafrans to go, that zoological republic called Nigeria will be a worse place than Somalia. And today it is happening. And if you have not applied for your Somalian visa, please try and do so. Should I say Somali visa? Try and do so as quickly as possible, because the zoo is on the path of destruction, and there is nothing man can do to reverse it. Mark today's date, and what I'm telling you, Nigeria will be destroyed beyond human comprehension. So says the Lord of hosts. Anything I tell you here is gospel. Anything I open my mouth to tell you must come to pass, because Almighty determined that we should come, and we have come to preach this very gospel in truth and in every honesty. And I want Britain to understand this today. If you stand as an obstacle on the path of Biafra freedom, you will be destroyed. The same way that the late dead Buhari tried. Buhari tried to stop Biafra from coming. Today he's in a shallow grave in Saudi Arabia. Not only that, that kingdom he was trying to build is now shaking. That very kingdom, that very Fulani caliphate, the Fulani takeover of Nigeria is in tatters. Because we are here, or should I say, Chukwukikabiyama determined that we should come. And nothing, absolutely nothing, is going to stop us from performing the will of the Almighty. Today, I can tell you categorically that in the United Kingdom, the first minister of Wales, part and parcel of this United Kingdom that colonized, enslaved, subjugated, and still colonizing the zoo called Nigeria till today, a part of Britain have now said that they're going to divide. They will leave. Scotland will leave. Wales will leave. Northern Ireland will join the Irish Republic. And you only have the little England at last. And when all these things are happening to them, because of their pride and ego, they will not acknowledge that the work they did against the children of God in Biafra land is what is responsible for their demise as a once great nation or a once great people. They are also on the path of decline, and nothing can reverse it unless they stop meddling in the affairs of Biafra. The United Kingdom is over, and a new union should be crafted to reflect a voluntary association of four nations. In other words, Britain will no longer exist. You have England, you have Wales, you have Scotland, and you have Northern Ireland.
Sister Eileen, you know we listened to this thing yesterday. Should I fast forward it to the place, or should I just leave it? Because it's this step is 1 hour 20 minutes.
Yes, fast forward it then.
Let me fast forward it.
You've seen the pictures and the videos everywhere. Is that the hand of an 80-year-old man? How can all of a sudden Osibajo is now older than Buhari? Look at the videos and look at the pictures. At this point, I begin to ask some of you, are you sure that your brain is working? Your brain cells is working. People say, oh, it is a conspiracy theory. All these things that you're saying about these people, and I'm saying to them, have you not seen the picture of Oshibajo taking the so-called vaccine or malaria injection? I don't know. Look at the man they claim is Buhari. Look at his hand. Is that the hand of an 80-year-old man? Is Buhari richer than Bill Gates? Is Buhari richer than George Soros? George Soros is richer than the whole of Nigeria. Bill Gates, the same thing. So if it is money that caused this very old, dying man to now turn into a 35-year-old man, how come Bill Gates cannot do it? Or George Soros? Or even Queen Elizabeth, for that matter? If they claim that the treatment that Buhari received that made him look this young was administered in London, the Queen is the Queen of England, the Queen of the United Kingdom. Why wouldn't she go through the same treatment? Why not? Why wouldn't Prince Philip go through the same treatment and become young again? That is how Nigerians and black people reason. That gives me cause for concern. If we continue this way, we can never ever build nor have any viable society, all of us together. And that is why it is very, very critical and very, very important that we do that which is right before God and man. And stop this one from deceiving us. You are every head of state that took a vaccine all over the world. After taking the vaccine, they addressed their people. They spoke to the nation. Why is it that this one wearing an oversized face mask, of course, on top of Buhari, hyper-reality face mask, could not utter a word? Can't you ask yourself that question? He came to take his vaccine. Go and look at other heads of state. They take their own vaccine in public and they speak. This one is like a mannequin. He comes out, you wheel him out, and they do something and he goes back in again. That tells you that Buhari is no longer alive. Buhari is in a shallow grave in Saudi Arabia. He's dead. And that is why they're in a hurry. That is why this governor can say, I will not listen to Asorok. That governor will say, let's bring in more bandits, let's settle them. That is why the government is disjointed and dysfunctional. Nobody's in charge. Obasanjo knows that nobody's in charge. I think he said that he may not agree that's the Buhari double, but that the Buhari now in Asorok is not the one he used to know. How else do you want to put it? He's been very proud. He wants Nigeria to survive so that him and his friends can continue to enjoy oil money. That's all. Oil money. That's nothing more, nothing less. Just oil money. Just oil money. So they can continue to enjoy oil money flowing from Biafra land. That's all. Not that they love you. Not that they love one Nigeria. Of course not, they don't. Nobody does. These are the things that you ought to know, and that's what we're telling you this very day. The time now is 7 minutes to the top of the hour, regardless of where you are all over the world. That tells you that we are live and we are direct, and this very gospel is coming to you so that you may change. You may have a change of heart. You may have a change of way of reasoning. Where is your first lady, Aisha Buhari? Where is she? She is not in the country. For how many months now? For how many months, I ask of you? You claim you're a human being. When a white person is racist towards us, we start complaining. We don't like racism. But when they see the way we reason, they cannot help but be racist towards us. Can you believe that you have a country like the USA and Biden's wife decides to disappear for 2, 3, 4 months? You think Americans will keep quiet? You think that in a time of national crisis of COVID-19 pandemic and the ceaseless and endemic insecurity, you cannot even hear from somebody you claim is your president? And this was a man that when his corpus visited him sometime in 2016, or was it in 2015, in his house in Katsina, he spoke against me, IPOB, and Biafra agitation. Without prompting, do you think such a man will keep quiet in the face of what is going on right now? They all know. Wole Soyinka is a liar. They all know that Buhari is dead. Obasanjo is a liar. They know he's dead. Ojus Okala and all the rest of them, all liars and deceivers. They know the idiot is dead. But all of you will keep deceiving yourselves, and that is why the Fulanis are killing you every blessed day. And when you rise up to fight against them, they become headers. When they attack you, they're headsmen. When you retaliate, they become headers. We don't want them in our land. The death of Buhari and the relentless drive of the Janjaweed to conquer everybody else will make Nigeria a worse place than Somalia. Yes. And it's written. None of you can stop it. Yes. It doesn't matter how much you dialogue. It doesn't matter what you do. Yes. God has marked out Nigeria for destruction. Yes. For what they did to his children. And all of you witness it. So that at the end of this very process, when Biafra comes, you give praise to God and to God alone and not to man. That's why we are here. To let you understand that the coming of Biafra is God's design, not that of man. Not mine, not anybody else's. But at the time has come. We must stand very tall, very strong, and very resolute. I'm sure all of you have heard what Dino Malaya said. You have heard about that the president is in transition or transmission. I don't think it's in transition. Because his body is in Saudi Arabia. He's not buried in Dawra, not yet. His body is there. And that's why Aisha is upset with them. Aisha packed her things and went to UAE to live there. Because she told them, bring back the body of my husband, give him a befitting burial. They said no. They want to use the name of Buhari to conquer the rest of Nigeria. That's what they have done. But they have failed. And failed very, very woefully at that. And that is why this very truth must continue to be preached. If you have not seen it, go to my page. I think it is there. What the Malaya said. But I want to play what a particular man said. And then I want to showcase the foolishness of your average Nigerian, the foolishness of Bishop Coker. I want to let the world understand how foolish a Nigerian is. Not from me. But I want all of everybody to listen to this very, very carefully, please, and tell me if Nigerians are not stupid. Listen. I have a confession that the media has not given appropriate attention. Yes, what is that? Kawu Baraje Alhaji Kawu Baraje was a leading chieftain of the APC. Yes. And he has confessed that they imported the foreign mercenaries who have become bandits. The APC imported foreign mercenaries. Brgie said it. Confessed. More evidence. What evidence do you need? He has confessed that they imported them for the elections. Yes. This is public. Why is the media not following up? Because Nigeria is corrupt. Why are we not asking for accountability? They can't act because Nigerians are not intelligent.
Did you hear that? Why are we not asking for accountability? He said because their head is not correct. If your head is not correct, then you cannot ask for accountability. Listen, my brothers.
And this was a man that when youth corpus visited him, Nigeria. My name is Martin Onovo. I said it. Martin Onovo is the direct sponsor of insecurity and terrorism in Nigeria. Ask me for the evidence. Good. I just gave you confession of Kawu Baraje. Kawu Baraje, his confession is number one. Evidence. Number two, evidence. Miyetti Allah made a public statement that if you want peace in your state, don't call any meeting. Provide land for Fulanis in your state. Ultimatum. From visitors. From terrorists. Miyetti Allah is a collaborator with the ruling party. Miyetti Allah. We had a report that the ruling party funded Miyetti Allah to the tune of 100 billion. Do you see that? I wasn't there when the payment was made, but that's in the public domain. One Nigeria. An official report that the government of Nigeria was going to establish a radio station. Radio station for Miyetti Allah, a terrorist group. In collaboration with Miyetti Allah. We are Fufude, the Fulani tribal dialect will be the language of communication. Do you understand it? Now, they were saying, this is for Fulani people, for Hausa people. You know, all these years when they were conquering you, Hausa, they said Hausa, Fulani, we are Hausa, Fulani. But now they feel they have taken you over. Now they feel that they are at the cross of their conquest of Nigeria. They are now floating a radio station. No longer in Hausa language, but in their native Fulani language, Fufude. What does that tell you? As an average Nigerian, I wonder when, maybe there's something in the cow. You know, they have sex with cows and after that they sell it to us and we eat. Maybe that is when they succeed in hypnotizing us. The interviewer was asking for evidence. Let me now give you the evidence. It was us that translated this evidence. Now it's all over the place. It's gone viral. Now let us hear from the mouth of the Fulani terrorist that the APC brought into Nigeria. Let us hear from them. Idan ba gwamnati ta daure wanda yake cikin daji ya ta'addanci ba Allah ubangiji ya tsine ma Allah dauki rayuwa ta a wurin. Listen, is in Hausa. Sani aka san shi da ita sai noma. Sani ya ba ta haifar bindiga AK-47. AK-47. Illa ce bai da makera da zai kera bindiga AK-47. AK-47. Gwamnati ke turowa har muka samu. Mu kuma wallahi dalilin da ya sa billahi lazi shekara na 7 ina makarantar allo. Amma lokacin da na dawo na tsinci kaina a cikin wannan abu, wallahi ina mamaki kullum ina tunanin rayuwata. If I'm lying. Saboda mahaifana akalla a kasar dan banga da su. What did this man say? I will translate for you. He's on my Twitter page. I don't know if it's on my Facebook page. That is why, because of these things, that is why Facebook is busy blocking, banning, suspending people. What did this man say? I'll take off my glasses to read. This man said, I swear to the Almighty Allah, that is the government, the same APC government that our brother was talking about earlier, that gave us arms. I am saying this for people that believe in one Nigeria. That is why I'm... Who are they? Who created this Nigeria? Who created these people that cannot reason very well? Let me read what this man said. I swear to the Almighty Allah, that is the government, that is APC government, so-called Buhari government, that is giving arms to us. Fulani don't know what gun is. We are only headsmen. Cows don't give birth to guns. I swear to Allah, we are on our own, and the government gave us AK-47. I am not afraid to say the truth. Bishop Coker, are you listening? All of you idiots that believe in one Nigeria, are you listening? Morons, monkeys. All of you who are being deceived by this multicultural, multi-ethnic garbage, can you listen? The government that you are hoping to save you
Umayi, are you listening?
are the ones giving arms to those who have come to kill you. And you get up tomorrow morning and you say, believe in one Nigeria. That was why when Ozo 1 was under attack, that was why when these people, they gave guns to attack Nimbo, Ifani Ugwani called, the Enugu State governor called Buhari many times. Buhari ignored his calls. Ugwani called the commander of the 2 division. No one took his call. He called the commissioner of police for Enugu. No one took his call. But anytime IPOB is having meeting, you come and start shooting people. But when the same people were under attack by those that they are sponsoring, they were nowhere to be found. Is that a type of country? Is that the type of country you wish to belong to? Let's be honest about everything. If this insecurity were being caused by a group of disgruntled Fulani businessmen, you can understand. If this insecurity were being caused by a group of, say, very retarded Fulani politicians, of which there are many of them, I can understand. But insecurity is being caused by the government itself, the APC government. Our brother said it here, and you think he's lying. The people that they get, do you know where they said that? In front of Sheikh Gumi, Abubakar Gumi. He went to the forest to go and meet the bandits, and the bandits told him it was the government that gave us the guns. We don't know what guns are until they give it to us. That's why I asked you, if they're coming all the way from Mali and from Niger, how did they cross the border with guns? If you claim that those that are arresting us are from Niger Republic, so you don't have customs and immigration in the north anymore? Or because you see yourselves as one people, so there is no border patrol, no border policing, nothing. But you have closed the border now for nearly a year and a half. So the border is closed. And you're from the south and you're shouting one Nigeria. Do you see the depth of your foolishness? Can you say it? When I say it, it's not out of hatred. People say, oh, I don't like his style of agitation because I tell you the truth. A governor said, the governor of Brgie State, we are bringing in Fulanis. We are coming to settle Fulani in Nigeria. He said it, he wasn't hiding. We are coming to settle Fulani in your land, in your villages. Do you know why that is possible? Because you believe in one Nigeria. If you are on your own, nobody can try it. It's called an act of war or invasion. But Fulani is carrying out an act of war and invasion into your territory because you are under one Nigeria. So in other words, they are using Nigeria is providing them a cover to carry out a conquest of an entire, should I say, ethnic nationalities across the zoo. Is it clear to you now? Do you now understand what we are saying? Bishop Coker is afraid. He's from Sokoto, he's a minority. So he thinks that when Nigeria breaks up, Fulani will swallow them alive. But I want to tell him that we are all students of history. There is a group of, or there were a group of people called the Huguenots from France. During the height of Reformation, they were being persecuted by the French authorities who were Catholic. People don't know that Roman Catholic fought with Anglican Church in those days. People don't know this, but that's life. Do you know what happened? Britain, being a Protestant nation, offered amnesty or struck a deal with France to say, give me all your Protestants. We'll absorb them. They're called the Huguenots. And they came to Britain. That is where the lives of Sir Peter de la Billière is a French name. But his family settled in England. He rose to become a general and led the war. In the Desert Storm, it was him that commanded the British forces in Desert Storm. His ancestors were French, the Huguenots. So what I'm saying to Bishop Coker and all northern Christian minorities today is this. On my honor and on my life, I swear before God Almighty in heaven that with the coming of Biafra, every Christian northerner will be allowed to settle in Biafra land. So you see, Bishop Coker, you have nothing to be afraid of. You have a place where you can practice your faith without looking over your shoulder all the time, thinking who's coming to kill me. You will come to Biafra land and you will live there. A very peaceful, fulfilled life in Biafra land. The same thing that the English did for the French Protestants, they're called the Huguenots. The same thing we are going to do for you. If you feel that you're threatened in the Sharia core north, and because of that, you think that having the East and the West in one Nigeria will save you as if some kind of insurance against elimination by the crazy, mad Fulani Janjaweed, you will come to Biafra land. We will give you asylum. You will stay there. Your generations will live and thrive. We are accommodating people. We welcome visitors. Then you will see what Biafra is like in real life, not the miserable existence you have in Sokoto. You want to stay in a country where people are threatening your life because you spoke. You said your mind and they're threatening you. What I'm offering you is what happened in England, though. The same England telling you to talk about one Nigeria. There was a time that the lives of French Protestants were under threat in France. England said, give them to us, we'll take them. They were all sent to England. They are called the Huguenots. We offer you the same asylum today to Bishop Coker and to all endangered northern Christians. You can all come to Biafra. We will accommodate you gladly. Gladly. I'm saying this live on air, so if I renege on this, they said the internet never lies. They can go back and dig up this very video and say, you said this on the 8th of March, 2021. So you can come to us. This is the reason why everywhere the Janjaweed are dealing with us. They always come to your village and appoint one person as somebody. One thing about you people is this. You always think that tomorrow is going to be better. But in Nigeria, tomorrow never ever gets better.
Gets worse.
It gets worse.
Yeah.
And we are offering you a way out. People were asking for confirmation that Nigeria Army and police are colluding with Fulani terrorists. You know, it was on this platform that I called for OPC to take over from Amotekun. And thankfully, they have taken over. And there are results. There are results. I think earlier yesterday, or was it today, the OPC arrested a Fulani warlord. You know, for us, we don't have time for arrest. We arrest you, of course, and then I think they handed him over to police. When we arrest you, we hand you over to God. God will judge you. They arrested a Fulani warlord, Wakili. Handed him over to police. Police took him to hospital. The same police in Biafra land, they will shoot innocent IPOB family members if they go to hospital and abduct them and the doctor and send them to Abuja to be locked up. Do you understand that? That is what they have been doing. I don't know who is calling me. I don't know what for. It's not an interactive session, so don't call me. They came to Olo, they went to Anambra, they shot people, they took them to Abuja, took the doctor as well, treating them to Abuja. In the West, they apprehended a terrorist, they killed a murderer, a rapist, a bandit. Handed the bandit over to the police. The police took him to hospital for treatment, specialist hospital. What other evidence do you need that the police and the army are colluding with those that they imported to come and kill you? And you wake up in the morning and you say you're a Nigerian. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Don't you have any shame within you? God Almighty in heaven. I've never seen a people as daft and as foolish as they took him. He was arrested by OPC. You know what they said? Those that arrested this man, he said, or your police are sure of diligent prosecution of suspected criminals. The criminals now are the OPC men that arrested the bandit. Nigeria is astonishing. You arrested a rapist, a mass murderer, a killer, and a land grabber. Took him to the police. The police now arrested you. Took the man to hospital. Beat you, all of you up, and put you in the cell. They say police is your friend. Anyway, I thank God that there are some these guardian angels that came. I don't know where they came from. They are called unknown gunmen. I don't know where they came from. Maybe they are the spirit of all those killed by the police and the army. And they are avenging the death of the people that the police and the army killed. They are called unknown gunmen. I don't know who they are. I don't know where they come from. But they are fighting for the poor. They are like Robin Hood, but in this case, they are not robbing the poor, the rich to pay the poor, no. They are robbing the criminals, the murderers of their own lives. Murderers in the police and the army. People don't know what is coming, do they? They have no idea. I feel sorry for the zoo. They have no idea. Any day that all of you gang up to support your one Nigeria garbage, the more you're digging your collective graves. Nigeria can never, ever be fixed. It's broken beyond repair.
That's it, my people. That is the end. It can never be fixed. It's broken beyond repair. We're going to play the national item so that we can start. After the national item, we have done prayer before. We start with prayer this morning. So we just go straight to our topic. Let me find the national item out so that we start. We start. Here we go. This is it. So here we go. I'm going to play a prayer, please, because when we first played the prayer, you people were not here. It's just me and Ellen Peters. So I'm going to try and play this prayer for us that our Oyonji played. So please, you people should just bear with me for a few minutes. Let me bring out the prayer that Oyonji prayed. Our sisters, Professor Ishoma was the... Let me see if this is the one. No, not that one. 1 second. I'm looking for the prayer now. Oh my God. Why can't I find it now that I'm looking for it? 1 second, please.
Invite our leader, Onyendu Mazinam Kano, to open today's event.
The beginning and the end, the Alpha and the Omega, the Lord of all the hosts of heaven, the ancient of the, as they would say, the ancients of the ancients. Everything you created is yours. Every glory and adoration is yours. Everything that we are today, likely to become tomorrow, is all in your hands. They belong to you. Every glory is yours. It doesn't belong to any man. It is only to thee. We are tired of our sinful struggle in life, both as individuals, as a collective, and as a nation. And we are not ashamed to admit that before the congregation, the assembly of men and women all over the world, that you may know that it cometh from our heart, that we are not deceitful. We don't pray this prayer in the quiet, or should I say in the secrecy of our home. We are praying it that the whole world may hear us, because right now, our nation, the nation of Biafra, as a collective, we feel very distant from you. Our choices have not led us into the right places. We have listened to the whispers of the enemies instead of your words in your own scriptures. And the result has been disastrous. The result has been Miyeti Allah, a terrorist group forming their own vigilante, something that is unheard of anywhere in this world. We once walked with you.
Our people is killing our own people.
Our heart tender, because you led us in the spirit. Yet, little by little, we exchanged your truth for temptations and defeat that led many away from you. Instead of taking thoughts captive and confessing them immediately, we allowed ourselves to grow totally out of control. Repentance was not in our vocabulary. Blame upon blame, cover up upon cover up, or trying to reason and rationalize reason has never worked with you. Nobody can rationalize their cover-ups or their blames. They only give birth to deeper sin entanglements. Yes, you created us in your image, O Almighty God of Israel. You know our thoughts before we even speak them. You x-ray the hearts of men and see through our sham excuses and intentions. Your spirit has warned us repeatedly, but we ignored you. Disappointment and discouragement have taken their toll on your children. So today we are confessing before the whole world our desperate need as individuals, as a collective, and a nation for you. You have promised us that if we will confess our sins, you will forgive us and make us clean again. We truly need your forgiveness. Repentance is on our hearts and lips. We want to turn around and head another direction back to you, O Elohim. But we need your help. Just as you created the world out of nothing, create a clean heart out of nothingness in us. You have forgiven us our sins. You have restored our lives and the fellowship we once had together. You do not condemn because you are God, and you will not disown your own, which is IPOB and Biafra. We are your children forever. But we take all the blame. We own our own sin. We are the ones who broke fellowship with you, and we are crushed over the way that we have come to thee and treated thy word and your holy name. We ask for your forgiveness, your love, your abiding grace, and your mercy. That this same family of IPOB that you ordained in heaven and manifest on this very earth at this time, at this very age, may live to fulfill that which you have promised, that which you foretold, because your words are yea and amen. That this Biafra may come in our time, that mankind may know that indeed there is no greater power than thee, that you are truly the Almighty God, the Lord of hosts of the heavens and this very earth. And this Biafra will come, and your children, Biafrans all over the world, will adore your holy name. We shall sing songs of joy unto your holiness. Every generation of Biafrans that will ever have the honor of walking this very earth shall offer ceaseless praise and adoration unto your holy name, that they may know that indeed we are the children of light, to the glory of your name and your name alone, now and forevermore we pray. He said,
Thank you. Thank you, my people. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good night, if possible, from wherever you are watching from. We thank you. Today is another day. We have gathered here again in the temple of truth. We are here again to come and shame the devil, the lying devil, that the children of Chukwukikabiama, the truthful one, they have gathered again for them to come and do what they know how to do best. Onyendi said, he said, accountability. They don't know how to do accountability because they are fools. That is what he said in that tape that we just played. Oyendu, wherever you are, we salute you. Your children have gathered again, we salute you. Oyendu, we salute you. Mazin Kanu, we salute you. We say more grace to your elbow. May God protect you. The water you drink, the food you eat, wherever you sleep. May the guiding angel of Chukwukikabiama guide you and protect you. Because we know very soon you will be released. Chukwukikabiama have written it, and so shall it be. You will come out with sadness. Nothing shall happen to you. Not wherever seed under your armpit, not even your tummy, nothing. Not even your glasses that they took away from you will stop you from coming out. And when you come out, you'll be well and sound. Even though they'll think when you're coming out late is for you to die, But you will not die, but live to glorify the name of Chukwuka Biama in the land of Biafra. So we salute you. We salute you for opening our eyes. We salute you for teaching us the truth and the light. We salute you for us to know the darkness from the light. We salute you because you taught us how to be clean, how to be white, that whiter than white and whiter than snow. We salute you for all what you have done for us. If Mighty Allah, they are gathering uh, 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 they are gathering men for to guard their country. Meanwhile, is to bring people to come and kill them. Vigilante. They are gathering vigilante, Mighty Allah. Because of you, Oyendu. Because of you, Oyendu. We all know the truth. And we can speak for ourselves now. We were once blind. Oyendu, you open our eyes. Thank you very much. Thank you for all you've done for us. May Chukwuka Biama continue be blessing you until you come out and join us. God bless you. Obato, Oyendu, we salute you. And we salute your son. Obato Bie, the Agbara of our Biafra land. The Tobana of our Biafra land. We hear you, sir. God bless you. Because indeed you told us that they are not coming for you. It's us they are coming for. And now indeed, since they took you in for questioning, our Biafra land is bleeding. I am so emotional today. I don't know why. I am so emotional today. I don't know why. I think of our Obato Bie in my quiet moment today. It's like I was doing a devotion on him, not a devotion on my Bible. I was just doing a devotion on him. And I was just weeping. My eyes was just rushing water as if I have never cried for 1,000 years. I am so emotional when I think about Obato Bie, what he's going through for our sake. The road that he embarked on for our sake. He did not let his dads down. He did not let Oyendu's down. He did not. He stood for Oyendu. And he stood for us. He stood for us. Wherever he's going through today is because of you and I. Obatobie, you will live to enjoy the fruit of your labor. Your son will see you and he will be proud that indeed I have a father. I have a father that the whole of Biafra so much love and cherish. We love you, Simon Ekpa. We adore you, Simon Ekpa. We bow before you, Simon Ekpa. We say thank you, Obatobie. Thank you. It will not be long anymore. You have eaten the frog to the leg, so you cannot get tired anymore. You cannot get tired. I know it is painful. I know it is really, really painful when you trust and put your hope in someone that you think is with you and the person betrays you. I understand how painful you will be thinking about them. They are gone, Obatobie. You see, with them, without them, you are coming out. And Biafra is moving on. Our students that your father gathered like the mighty Allah. Our students are still standing. Gidigba, gidigba, gidigbam. And they are with you, Obatobie. They have not moved an inch. They are solidly behind your government, Obatobie. You will come out and you will see your students, the one that you'll be buying books and pen, the one that you'll be building their classrooms, putting roof in their classrooms. Because when the rain falls, the rain beats them. They are there, giddy bang, giddy bang, giddy bang. We say thank you. Thank you for all what you are doing for us. Thank you. When Dajima said they have colluded, we did not believe. We did not believe, but we are seeing it now. The whole of Biafra land is filled with military and army, killing your brothers and sisters, killing your mothers and your fathers. And there are some people sitting down. All they know how to do is to go to Washington, D.C. They are killing your people, our people, Biafrans. Be machete, be killed by AK-47. We have done nothing wrong. Just because God has blessed our land. God gave us the fruits of prosperity, the fruits of growth. God gave it to us in a platter of gold. And some people, the governors, the northern governors, gathered together and said they are going to bring Fulanis from Sae, from Futajalon, from everywhere, and they will bring them down to Biafra land, not down to Nigeria, but down to Biafra land, and command us that we must give them a land. They live in the bushes. They live in the bushes. Finland, I can't come to Finland and go and live in your bush. You will not let me. You will not allow me to come with my families to come and live in the bushes in Finland. You will not. So, therefore, release our PM. He's a good guy. He has done nothing wrong. He's only a spokesman to us. When he goes to United Union, he can speak on our behalf. When he go to UN, he can speak for us. When he go to ICC, he can speak for us. When he go to African Union, he can speak for us. That is what we ask him to do for 80 millions of Biafra. Please, Finland, release our PM. We know that there is a man called Oge Unkere, aka ex-convict, aka criminal, aka Isaac Onyonkun, Isaiah Onyonkun. That is his name. Is the person the zoo are using right now to bring fake atrocity to you against our PM. But we are here today to tell you, ignore all those fake documents that they have brought to you. Ignore them. They are not real. This is a man that has been convicted 19 times. He has 72 criminal cases in America, not in Biafra land, in America. That's why the America, I think, because he's working with somebody that have a duck leg for the Nigeria are using him. The Nigeria are using him to destroy our schools back home in Biafra, to destroy our students back home. And meanwhile, is frauding our people back home by collecting their money and doing nothing that he has promised. He's collecting Biafra's money, lying to them, lying to Biafrans to take their money. He's not doing anything with the money that they gave to him. He's changing the documents that our PM has already done. He dismissed our PM totally from the struggle. And he put his name as a president. Finland, I know you hold accountability dearly. Don't we have the right to ask for accountability when things are not going right? Don't we have the right for a man, one man, to be the signatory to the bank? Only one man. Don't we have the right to ask what is going on with our finances? That's all. We are not saying you should come to the public to come and announce it. Speak to the appropriate, the governors, the government. This criminal ran haywire and started using people's head, misinterpreting our words, fighting our PM, fighting our governor, our ministers in the government, fighting the CROC, fighting the media, because the Nigeria Zoo have sent him. Because he has gathered people together and he has given them a payroll, paycheck, and they are running with it. But we can assure them they are not bigger than the POS erats when they were dismissing our Obatobie. They were over 5,000, but we conquered. We won. With the little that we are, we won the 5,000 erats at that time. So we are telling Oge Unkere, aka criminal, aka ex-convicts. We are telling you, you are too small. You are just too little to withstand the government. No man born of a woman or of a man that can pull this government down. They never born that person. No. Finland, whatever they put in your front, disregard it. That is not our PM. That is not who he is. He's a peace and loving man. He's a peacemaker, a loving man, a father, a brother. And he's our spokesman. Over 80 million Biafrans voted for him. And we have done referendum. Over 70 agreed to leave the zoo and to go to Biafra land. Finland, we are loving peaceful people. We came to Finland. We came to make a protest after our declaration. We came to your square. Over 500 of us. Please, Finland, you have a camera, a CCTV camera. Can you check if you can see Oge Unkere, the alias 419 criminal? Have a look in that camera very well. If you will see Oge Unkere. Because the zoo have bought him over. He refused to come out to do the protest. Why over 500 of us came out? And it was so snow on that day. So much snow. But the children of light, the children of Biafra, came out for our PM. And your news broadcaster came and they saw us. So we are still standing gidigbam as a solidarity with our pictures to say our PM has done nothing wrong. Release our PM. Release him now. Release him. Don't take any other document from anybody. Not from Ungozo Rapweze Bao and not from Isaiah Onyangu, aka ex-convict. Isaiah Onyangu, aka criminal. No paper, no document, not the one that he has forged. Remove and forge somebody's signature. He forged somebody's signature. And the person came out and said, why did you fake my signature? Do you know what he did? He went back again, removed the person, and he put another signature there and removed. It's a criminal offense in America. And I guess Finland, it should be a criminal offense in Finland as well. Because it's a criminal offense in the city that I live. That is what this criminal did. And our leader have told us there shall be no room for criminality in Biafran land. There shall be no room for Sabo traitors. We call them Sabo traitors. Our Oyendu told us, Nnamdi Kanu told us, there shall be no room for them. There shall be no room for Sabo. There shall be no room for those that are helping the Janjaweed to kill us. There shall be no room for them. There shall be no room for them. Because we know our Biafra will come as whiter than snow and whiter than white. That is how we will get our Biafra. And we are there. We are there. Finland, you can stop us. Whether you are holding down to our BM, you can stop us. Not British, not America. You can stop us. We have been ordained by God. And the 3 million children that died in the war, their blood is still fighting through us. They are fighting through us. They want us to get Biafra. If not, their soul will not rest in peace. And that is why we come here every day to fight. Fight. Just like the Amazonians are doing. Biafra is going to fight from neighborhood to neighborhood, rooftop to rooftop, street to street, villages to villages. We are going to win. We can assure you. Because we know we cannot get our freedom in a platter of gold. We have to fight for it. We have to grab it. We have to run with it. And that is exactly what we are doing. That is exactly what we are doing. You cannot hold Yendu The United Nations have told the zoo to release him and give him a compensation. Finland, did you hear that? Why are you not saying something about that? Why are you still holding on to our PM that done nothing wrong? Why? You've asked him so many questions you want to ask him. Why are you not releasing him? Do you think keeping him there will stop us? Hell no. Nobody stopped you when you were fighting for your freedom. Nobody stopped you. Rather, people backed you. And that is exactly what we want you to do. Back off. Back us. And back the zoo. And back us to fight to win this struggle. Because the oil that they are giving you right now is from our land. The gas that they are giving you right now is from our land. The millennium that you are getting right now for your mobile phone, for whatever gadget you are doing, is from our land. We've got gold. We've got silver. We have charcoal. We have everything. God, we are not proud. We are not being pompous, but God has blessed us. We are rich in everything. We shouldn't be suffering. We shouldn't be going to Finland. We shouldn't be going to UK. We shouldn't be going to Germany. We shouldn't be going to France. We should not be going to Europe country. We shouldn't be going to America because we are blessed. We are blessed. Why are you guys jealous of us? You must join hands with us and fight. There shall be no peace in this world if Biafra did not come. There shall be no peace. We are not going to do anything, but God Almighty will deal with you people. He said, blessed are those that will bless the children of Israel. We are the children of Israel. And woe betide you if you are not supporting us. So we are calling on you again. Release our PM and don't listen to that vagabond that have 72 count case of criminality in the court in America. You can go and check it out. Go and verify. We got a lobbyist. The Nigeria have infiltrated the lobbies. The one that walk like a dog, like Pupu Yeke. That one that walk like Pupu Yeke. The one that drag his feet, that he cannot walk and he said he's 29. He has been infiltrated by the so-called Zizu. And now he's working against his master. He's working against the government that employ him. So we have nothing to do with him. He's a liar. He's a pathetic liar. He's a criminal like Oge Unkere. He has told us, unless we have 80% of our territory, the America cannot listen to us. So why then is trying to lock up our PM? Why then is not visiting our PM? Why then not three wise men, the three evil men, are planning so hard to put this Biafra down because they have eaten the forbidden food. And the forbidden fruit shall hook them on the throat. They cannot sleep. They cannot swallow it. They cannot bring it out. And Chuko Kikabiama will expose them one after the other. That is what is going to happen to them. So we are here again. We are so many freelance that wants to speak and give you their own words of mind and how they feel. Everybody here, Nigeria has happened to us. Everybody here, the zoo has happened to us. We have no say in our own land. We cannot be a president. We cannot get to the corridor of power because of the way we are being hated and discriminated upon. So we are calling on you, Finland, do the needful so that your name will be written in the book of life. I salute you for now. Thank you, Sister Ellen. You are the only one that is on the co-host. I'm going to look for somebody else to give the co-host to now so that we'll move. Sister Eileen, over to you. Open your mic and get the mic. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my beautiful sister, Sister the Warrior. God bless you for what you're doing, for taking your time to host us. We really say we appreciate you. Thank you very much because, you know, consistency is the key. We must not relent. Truth is very bitter, and just a few people tread the road of truth. You understand? So we must continue. Just like you said before, we have passed this road before. It was very tiny. And the few of us that stood up then opened the way for everybody to come in. And the truth was prevailed. You understand? So we must not relent. We will continue. Every Biafran, if you know what is to come before you, and it's already happening in our very eyes, the zoo is gone. Nothing is left in the zoo. Nobody to protect you in the zoo. Not even your so-called president, not your governors, your obas, your obis, your kings, whatever name they call them. Nobody. Everyone is on that role on that geographical location called zoo, Nigeria. Do you understand? Everyone is helpless. The British has sold everybody in that place to the Fulani Janjaweed coming from all parts of the world. So if you know what is coming for you, you don't have to make enemy and stand on top of that enemy in this freedom race. Whenever you know that this is the truth, you discover that this way this person is trending because he's my friend, you don't have to support that person. That is the reason I'm beginning to see the reason why our leaders have said it, that there is no permanent friends, no permanent enemy in freedom fights. It has come to my notice now, my realization that what they said is the bitter truth. And it's only the wise ones that can tread this road. Do you understand me? It is only the wise one. No sentiments. If it is me, your best friend, that you know is not doing the right thing, please kick me aside and move on with the one you know. Even if that person was your worst enemy before, please, you see the truth in him. Follow that person. This is the point, the only way we can get this freedom. So every one of you standing strong, standing on the side of the truth, Biafra is going to be our reward. Nothing will stop it because we have no life. Anybody living in that geographical location with the Biafra nation that has not been liberated, and every other tribe that is living in that country called Nigeria, everyone is on death. So it will happen to you at any time. Nobody can stop you. Nobody can stop it. Nobody can even save you or help you. People are crying. Today, I'm not going to talk more because a lot of videos are coming up. And I'm going to dwell on those videos. I'm going to play them for you to know what is happening in the zoo. And you can still stand your ground supporting somebody that you know legally that person has been expelled and sacked from the government. You are supporting that person. What a pity. What is your education for? I really did not understand. If you can still define that somebody that gives you power to stand has no power to reduce you again, it doesn't work that way. That person, that manager that employed you can easily still expel you. If your services are not welcome or are not worthy or you are not doing the work well, that person can still say, no, I have fired you. As when Madam Baba came up, same CROC, they have not changed them. They are the people that brought the judgment. And that criminal Ogekere accepted it. Why don't he say the CROC have no power then? Or they have compromised supporting him to vote for him. Why don't he say no? He accepted it. Then they were important to him. That CROC has the final say. But when it gets to his turn, he rebelled as the criminal that he is. He has to rebel because he's a criminal. Criminal, they don't just go, they don't surrender like that. They will want to fight until they get into their grave. This is who they are. Big man has brought now. It's a whole lot. A lot is going on in our homeland. A lot is happening. Even the so-called capital city of Nigeria, called Abuja, is not safe. I've not been to their so-called cities like that before. I'm not even conversant with those areas. But a popular place, Gwangwalada, they are kidnapping people in broad daylight. These terrorists, the Fulani terrorists, are parading, walking with their guns all over. Nobody is calling for arrest. Nobody, they killed yesterday, today they have killed also. Nobody is being held responsible. No one is going after them. So if you think you still have a place you call a country, know that you are just folding your hands, waiting for your time to be eliminated or executed. This is what you are doing to yourself, fighting against yourself, most especially with the Biafrans. What is really wrong with us? What is wrong with us? We have every opportunity to unite together and fight and liberate ourselves from the doom that is about to befall the zoo. The prophecy has come long time ago. Now it is the fulfillment. Yet our people cannot see that. All they know is to plan how they will kill their brother because they hate that person. Is to plan how to bring that person down. What shall it profit you? That at the end you succeeded in killing your brother, that is to protect your land, and Fulani takes over and at the end still kill you. What will it profit you? Because this is what we are doing. I had a voice of an idiot, a stupid and a cowardly Biafran that is boasting of how, oh, enough is enough. You must leave, what do you call it, Arodizongo. You segregate yourself against your own blood. You must leave. You must go back to where you are coming from. Your own blood, protecting your land. Calling this one criminal, this, the other one, autopilot. War unto you. I don't know. The kind of judgment that God is going to pass on every one of you standing on the way of this freedom is going to be from generation to generation. Enough is enough. This is just too bad. Too bad. You standing against your own freedom because you see one governor that they have already sold you to. You have no life again. That governor will also give you money and tell you to go and kill yourselves. And you accepted it. You take the money, you started fighting against those that are to protect your land, your own blood brothers. And you are boastfully coming out in the media or whatsoever WhatsApp group and be talking rubbish. Have you heard of what is happening? Benue people are protesting that they want to go back to their lands. Those who are in IDP camps, they are sick and tired. They are suffering in an IDP camp that they put them. The government don't care about them. But you see those terrorists that chase and kill their people and chase them out of their villages. The governments have allocated billions for them in the name of repentant terrorists. They are taking good care of those ones. And the government is telling them that they should relax in that IDP camp. When they say IDP camp, not that there is houses built for them or nothing. It's just for you to build your own like a tent. You peg your stick and whatever, they put the waterproof that will cover the rain or sun, not to beat you and your family. That's it. And these people said they are tired. They want to go back home. Government said, no way, you can't go back to your land again. This is what is happening in Nigeria. Oh. The whole world is in support of what is happening. It is left for you to decide if you will live or not. Because everything in life is based on decision. It is left for you now to decide. It is best for you to decide. Now, the owner of lands, they cannot go back. The land has been allocated back to those who are killing them. The Fulanis, they have given them the land. So therefore, you have no place to go. Those ones are just protesting. Who will hear them? Who is going to listen? The governor have no say. Nobody will listen to them. Nobody is coming to their rescue. No one is hearing their cry right now. Everybody, they are all running helter-skelter. No help, no hope. But you that God gave a leader that saw all these things, God revealed all what is happening in that Nigeria today, terrorist state of Nigeria. God revealed it to our leaders, telling him to get his people prepared for safety, that the zoo is about to go down. Terror is about to befall it. Same us. Same Biafrans that still went on and sold him. You sold him. Now today, our land that was as peaceful as any other thing has turned to war zone. Has turned to war zone. Every day by day, you will see the Nigeria terrorist helicopters throwing bombs in our villages, killing innocent children, men and women. Every blessed day, the Nigeria armored tanks are in our land, killing people, killing innocent Biafrans that refuse the government to give their land to the terrorists. That say no, they want to protect themselves from these Fulani invasions from all over the world. Same government who does not have anything to do with the terrorists except giving them amnesty and build houses for them, make them to be comfortable. These same terrorists these same governments are the one killing our people, but they will say they don't have any ammunition. Barracks are being taken over in the north. The terrorists are the ones operating the barracks in the north right now. We must never forget what Commodore Kule, that Yoruba man, is he Lieutenant Commodore Kule? I don't know the title. Because, you know, Biafrans, they forget very soon. They don't retain things in their memory. This man told us that what is happening in Nigeria, the government have a hand in it, and not only the government, foreign powers have hands in it, in Islamizing Nigeria. He said it in Arise TV and every other places that he granted.
It's China's news, China's.
Okay, channels, okay. You understand? So nobody will say he did not hear that word. And when that, what do you call it, Zamfara state governor also told us that they have already gone all around the world to invite all the Fulanis. For the fact that he's a Fulani man, once he comes to Nigeria, he becomes a Nigerian. And he was asked, these are foreigners. How can you say you are bringing them here? Are you going to use the resources of Nigeria to take care of them? He said for the fact that they are living in Delta State, because Delta State is where they will bury all of them. Our mother nation, the mother nation will help us to bury all of them because of those resources. He said because they can go there and live and they speak the language, they have become indigenous. So therefore, any Fulani is coming from Mauritania, from Iran, from Burkina Faso, from wherever part of the world is a Nigerian. Today, they are killing and maiming people just for one purpose, Islamization. And it's not going to stop. Now they are in Abuja, killing and ravaging. They are in our land, killing and ravaging. Then all Biafrans could do is to accept peanuts that Nigeria terrorist state is offering them. The gullible Biafrans, those ones that have sold out, the likes of Madam Baba and this Ogekere with Sonia Akpakarawa, they accepted the peanuts and they said they can stop what our leader is suffering for and what our PM is suffering for. To the extent they have to come to confession that they are aiding the detention of our PM. Yes, so it is very obvious. It is very obvious. But you see, you have come too late. Because of course, you never knew there will be people that will resist you. You thought you can use the media against the CROC that gave you that power. You ran to us. You want to use the media against them. Meanwhile, you don't know that there are truthful people like us. Even if I should be the only one person standing by the truth, I will always stand by it. You never knew you would meet resistance. This is why you are saying they should leave you alone. We should leave you alone to destroy everything. We should leave you alone to hand over us back to Nigeria. Is that what you are telling us? You that knew very well that the only way any government in the whole world will support us is for us to have at least 8, even if it is not up to 80, let's say 50, say, and let's see what they can do. Now we have not even been able to liberate one room in our land, let alone a state. Look at what is happening in Amazonia. Those people have been able to be liberating places that make them the US to even start to be reasoning with them now. But one coward will tell you, go to, what do you call it, Congress House or whatever, and take pictures and be showing you. The more you see, the more, the less you see. I don't understand. Be playing your head, toying with your brain, and you are taking it. You are supporting it. For us to be delayed, for the freedom to be delayed. Meanwhile, you know you have your family back at home that are bearing the brunt of these terrorists that is ravaging everywhere. There is no place you can travel freely, that travel safely within the Nigerian so-called terrorist state. You can't travel. You either go by air, even by air. So when you get to your village, how are you going to be able to be safe? All you could do is to watch some cowards that have taken money, that believe that wealth is everything and not freedom. To hell with freedom. They always plan these people ahead of us. But I don't know why our people don't see them. Once they are coming, I see them. My spirit always tell me this person is not clean. Okay, Kiri. It was a packaging. Yes, I said it.
I believe you, my sister. That's why I came
Yes,
late to you people. I
it
believe
was
you.
packaging.
I refuse to join you people. I was
And you
sitting in the
understand, my
fence.
sister? I do, but it was needful for us to at least have a place to push with the truth. That is why. Ogekere was just a packaging. He has no leadership quality. We know that. We know that. But never what we did not know was that he is this dirty. That
why
he's
they
such a
said.
criminal.
That is why they said what you don't know is bigger
He's
than you.
bigger than you, my
Yes.
sister. If we had known this, who would have saved Ogekere? For what now? A man that has no truth in his mouth? A rebellion man? Nothing. He said he has been to prison before, so prison is not his problem. Such people don't supposed to come close to the seat of power. Because exactly what happened in Nigeria. Any government without accountability and transparency will never stand. What is happening in the zoo? Nobody is accountable to anything. No one. They will go, steal, and run away with it. Nobody will call for accountability. Even if you do, they will pretend to be fainting in the courts. We saw the open shape that the other one demonstrated. Once you call for accountability, it is only criminals that will say no. You don't have to account for anything. In any organization, there is accountability to make a change. There is always change management. If there is no change, how will you be able to move forward? How are you going to prosper or progress? These are the things you should reason. But you see our people, they decided to be fighting freedom with sentiment, with, oh, my brother, this is my brother, my brother's enemy is my brother, with unforgiving hearts. Unforgiving heart. Until Biafrans learn to have this unforgiving heart. At least, to some extent, learn to forgive. This I love in my brother, Pastor Van Van Van. Yes, he can thunder everywhere, boast of anything when he's angry. But immediately he realized that you have come to know the truth. He forgives immediately. He forgives. But look at what unforgiveness has brought upon us. Obi Chicago, even when she knows the truth, she will never stand for the truth because she has seen Adadi Orama that, oh, because she was with Madam Vava, so therefore she should never be forgiven in life. She turned her to be her nightmare of Satan, that she will never forgive in her life, even when that woman is doing good today. Unforgiving hearts. Same thing. She looked into Mama Biafra. She said she will never forgive. So even if she was supposed to stand on the truth, that this is the truth, because these people are on this side, she will never come. She will even better not want Biafra any longer. Such people are dangerous in freedom fights. People with unforgiving heart don't supposed to be in freedom fights. If you know you have such a heart, you are not wanted in freedom fights. In freedom fight, no permanent friend, no permanent enemies. For things to work out fine, for you to achieve your goals, you must not keep permanent friend, no permanent enemy in your heart. The most important thing you should have in your heart is that goal. That road that is going to lead, whether it is coming from Delta State or is coming from Edo State, but the junction is the same place that we are already to. That is the only way you can achieve your aim. Not castigating. Not saying because this person have done wrong, so therefore that person must not be forgiven. There are people that will not be forgiven. Not this type. Yes. Not this type that know the truth at the end. They came up and started fighting. Do you think it's easy? Would you be able to stand such? That you have gone deep, destroying something, and at the end you turn back and started fixing it. No matter the humiliation, no matter the insult that is being brought upon you, these people did not look at those things any longer. They decided to focus on the truth for the people to know that they were wrong. They apologize. What else do you really want for a man? Are you God? Evil God, forgive us. Millions of times. Let alone you bloody human. That at the end of the day, if God is saying you will sleep and not wake up, you have turned to ordinary sand. And my people will be, do you know whom I am? Who the hell are you? You are a bloody sand. You are just a bloody sand. You are nothing. And until you realize this, it will be difficult. It's going to be easier for the head of a camel to go through the eyes of that needle. Do you understand me? So, Biafrans, what is ahead of us is very huge. The battle ahead of us is so huge because these people are not relenting. The Fulanis, they are not relenting. You know the number of them that they have dropped in our land just one day in a Hamufu. 500 of them with all manner of ammunition and weapons. Is it this division that you are going to use to stand them? They are using your governors to divide you. They will give you peanuts and they will tell you to go after your brother, and you will really do it. You will be the one to invite in the military set, showing them road to wherever your brother that's supposed to protect and save you, you are to be the one to show them road. Is this how you are going to fight and be liberated? You too, by the time you kill your brother, the enemy is coming to kill you. This is the irony of all that you don't know. So, my people, we still have so many people on the mic right now. I will be playing some videos or audios later for our people to know what is going on. Probably they are not aware because most of them, they don't search. At least information is power. Thank you, my people. I use my mic for now. Thank you very much, my sister, Worry sister. I appreciate you now. God bless you. Equal to every one of you, sir. I appreciate you all. University, I appreciate you. I appreciate every one of you. We are many now, oh God. You see the truth. He's finding his way home. Oh. He's
Yes,
finding his way. Yes.
yes. Thank you, Sister Ellie. God bless you. Thank God we came here early. We will be trying our best. We know work will not permit us, but we will find time. Okay, so I know it's your turn. Oh, please. Do you want Ella to go first? You know, in Biafra land is women first. Oh, thank you, thank you. Ella, so up to you. Take the mic after you give it to Okwesu. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where is Sister Wado? Sister Helen, Wado Warumamo. You ladies have inspired us so much. You know, it's not easy, but you come out and you are here. Ekwensu, thank you for the support. University, Oniovu, Wado, Mavo. Simon Ekpa, I greet you. Ife, I greet you. Shimon, I did see your handwork. Oh. I greet you. Emerson, Mama Nana, Wakavie, I greet you anyway. I greet you. Adaneji, I greet you. Collins, I greet you. Ngozi, Sister Ngozi, I greet you. Freedom Gate, Fireman. I didn't know this man has so much fire. I greet you. Indian man. When you have Evan, I greet you. Ifeanyi, I greet you. Sister P, I greet you. Wang Inge. I hope I got that right. Ngene. Okay. We did try, I no verse if we spoil the name. Jack looking, I greet you. And Biafran son, everybody in the house, I greet everybody. You know, yes, my brother Anyovu, Global Choice, I greet you. I greet you, sir. Welcome very much, sir. Yes, it's a wonderful day. It's always a wonderful day to have people who believe in the truth gather. As I'm talking to you, I have fever, but the truth will give me strength to talk because we need to spread that truth. Whether or not we are in a sick bed, if we can talk, talk. If you're at work, talk because we cannot stop. There are people who are out there who needs to hear. I will continue talking until the gate is closed. For now, the main gate fit don't close, but say side gate still they open sometimes. So the side gate now still they open. So we go still they talk. Make una locate that side gate and listen and be saved. Because this is not a matter of friend or enemy. I can bet it with you. At the end of all this, a whole lot of us will be sad and will be castigated. Not because we didn't, or not because we're saboteurs. It was because we are too ashamed to come back and apologize for the wrong things we have said, for the things we have said against certain people. I've said this before. They are the key players of this coup plotting. You and I know them. If your mind is open, you will see them. And there are some of us who are carried away with emotions and sentiments. Oh, because so person is here, it must be. But this is not that time. Like Sister Ellen rightly said, there is no friend or enemy in freedom fighting. Because today, this person might be your friend. Tomorrow, that person will still be your enemy. So we have to be wise. That's the word. Be wise. Our people say now wisdom they take the waka. You know, go just carry the waka if you know no road. And the truth about it is all of us here that we are talking, none of us know road because we are still on the path of life. The only person that knows the road is life and the creator. Life knows where you are going to. The creator know where you will go to. So you cannot come out and say you know it all because you heard a narrative from somebody without you doing your evidence or your own search. Me, that is talking right now. I didn't just jump into conclusion and say Isaiah and Akparawa are evil people. The, the evidence was too much. We trailed them. We tried to make them, come out clean to say, okay, what is happening? But the more we tried, the more kurukere we saw things, and it wasn't making sense. And the thing that actually hurts me the most is that they were using us, ourselves, to fight against what we all have built. It's not easy. Oh. It's because some of us are still here comfortable in some places. It's not funny. I was sharing with somebody, I took a trip sometime during the month, and our vehicle was stopped by these zoo idiots called themselves policemen. These people searched every single person in that bus and didn't see anything. The only thing that they were going to do was hold us because one of the passengers gave his mother his phone to hold. And the police idiot opened his mouth and said he will pin allegations on everybody just because we refused to give him money. We refused and said he's not collecting any money. The boy did not do anything. The phone was in his mother's hand. Oh, it is exhibit. They started doing all kinds of rubbish. And I asked myself, is this a sane place? Is this how we want to live? And things like this are happening. And yet, some Biafrans go get mind. Go for back. Go collect money. Sabotage the thing when we say, we all know, say, if we reach house, everybody will be fine. Let me clear you something. All of us speaking on this space now, I can bet it with you. When Biafra is fully restored, you will not even see most of us on space talking about anything because we all have plans that we want to achieve. And what is holding us is this thing. And most of us have sacrificed our time, work, school, just name it, to make sure that this thing leaves the ground and is achieved. But yet, There are some people who they have cost them in the generation before now, and the one maybe it was their lineage that planned with the invaders that time. Because when these invaders came in, they did just enter your land because they don't know your land. It was still enablers that helped them. So I am thinking this particular people comes from the same bloodline, because I don't understand how you can see that this thing is evil. You know it will affect you, not just you, even your own family. But you are willing to mortgage the future, your future, for 5 minutes fun, for a life that you have no certainty over. If in the world, be the most good person. You never see where bad people they live long. What you they talk? The people who killed people during the time, massacred innocent people during the time of the Biafran War, they lived till in fact, Gowon is still living. They are still living. The Most High did not kill them, because nobody has the necessity of life. It is only the Most High and life itself. If life decide to say, you know what, I'm done with you, I want to pitch my tent somewhere, you will sleep and not wake up. Trailer, anything, if you just kill you. In fact, if you just come out for your house, kick stone, knock head, you don't go. But you want to mortgage something that you have no power over 5 minutes fun. What is the worst that will happen? Oh, you will have money. You will enter one private jet, fly to a private island, live all the life, toast all the babes, do what? That is all. Oh. Nothing else did this life for. Eat the food where you want to eat. Eat the caviar and all the shrimps and all the lobsters. That's all. Go to the fanciest restaurants. What else? At the expense of who? Have billions sitting in an account that if you decide to spend that money every day of your life till you die, you no go spend and finish because you stole it. Eh? But I don't get it. Why can't we just use our thinking faculty and sit down, put the dots together? Ask yourself, why would a people who have struggled this hard, who knew that, okay, this person is not really qualified, but we can manage and put him in the right track? Because none of us here, I will put it to you, maybe 1/10 of the people who are fronting this struggle right now actually understand the ethics of governance. You can see it from the way they behave, from the way we behave. Maybe 1/10. All of us are learning on the job. So it's not about whether he was qualified or not. We all are learning on the job. Certain things we knew before, we did not know now. You understand me? The things that you probably thought was just, ordinary, they were not things you used to know. As we put in our efforts and resources, we are learning. So we all decided and said, okay, we need somebody. We need a voice. We need a face. We don't want to give the satisfaction to the zoo that they gave us a low blow by taking our pope, our second pope and our first pope. So let us put somebody who would represent all of us. And what did this one do? He decided to take advantage of the gullibility of a lot of us. The fact that a whole lot of us are tired of where we are. We want to come home. And our home is in shambles. We need to fix it. He took that gullibility and began to exploit it. Now, how evil is that? In the Bible, the book they call the Bible, it is written that this was Ihechua talking. He said, be careful not to harm or offend these little ones, for their angel stands everly in the presence of the Most High, giving reports. So now, whether we like it or not, we have infants at every level. Even Biafrans, as old as you are, you can be an infant when it comes to a certain matter. Gullibility can make you think like a child. Now, this person has actually taken advantage and caused little ones harm. Let me tell you who the angels are. I will tell you. The angels are your ancestors, are your relatives who, it's still in your Bible. He said they cry day and night. The saints, that's what they are called. Cry day and night for their loved ones to be redeemed. It's in your Bible. I'm not quoting what is not there. So now your angels are standing in front of Chukwokike, morning, night, evening, shouting, Chukwokike, we need redemption for my people who are at home. We need redemption for my people who are still living. And somebody with his propaganda And his lies has turned a whole lot of people against each other. Now, brothers are fighting brothers. Meanwhile, the evil ones are amongst them shouting, airborne, airborne, we move. Okay, now, we all came online castigating Madam Bao that she took our constitution, the so-called constitution, and put it on Amazon and started selling it, exploiting Biafrans. You, this Ayogu Isaiah, was among the people who posted, oh, Biafrans avoid blah, 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 blah. Today, now, you are posting. Wait till it can happen. You know me say tough now they work together. So you people are just doing film for Biafran since. Wasting people's energy and mental space with your problems that you people knew what you were doing in the first place. Do you know how angry it is when you have to wake up every morning and you see yourself in the zoo, things that is supposed to be normal, it's not normal for you? Eh? The other day, a friend was telling me he's going into farming. He went and sought some farmers from Benin Republic. Those ones changed route and went to, what's it called, Cote d'Ivoire, and said they were not coming. That the zoo naira is worse than the naira, the sefa. So if they cannot afford to earn in naira anymore, this is how bad it is. In those days, we they laugh. We they laugh Cotonou people say, oh, look at you people's money. 1,000 is 15,000 safer. That was how it was. 1,000 naira then was 15,000 safer. Go and check this course now. Go and check it. It is horrible. In some places in the zoo, like the north, they have abandoned the naira totally and started using safer. And you still call it a country. And some people want to die, curse their generation and their bloodline by sabotaging what we all are suffering for to get, and thinking that everybody should just keep quiet and allow everything to happen and sing Kumbaya, my lord, Kumbaya, we are happy. No, let's sit down and think. This is common sense, please. Let us think. Put the dots together. On one hand, you have a people trying to shout, let us come and talk. Even till the day that the so-called ex-APM and ex-information minister was kicked out, the CRC was still reaching out. The governing council was still reaching out. Oh yeah, come, let's talk. Let us talk. No, you came out and started labeling people, mimicking people, doing caricature. They are coup plotters, evil people, accountability group. Now, put these two people together. One wants to repair, and the other one wants to basically destroy. Who you suppose follow? Common sense, I beg. Now, common sense be this. Who you suppose follow? The one that wants to destroy or the one that wants to repair? Because whether we like it or not, we are all bruised one way or the other. We all have our eating pain, and we are looking to go home. We are all looking to go home. And some people will do anything, swallow everything just to make sure that this thing happens. Look at Ada Onowu and Ada Durama. Hope I got her name right. Now, do you know the reason why? Initially, when they came back, there was something I wanted to resist them. But you know what? I said to myself, do you know the greatest shame in the world is for you to come back and swallow your vomit? That is the greatest pain ever. That is the greatest pain ever, because these two people actually said things against the government at some point because of where their heart was. But they swallowed all that, came back and told themselves that, oh, we have gone astray. We said things that were not true based on deceit. Our mind was not what it was. Now, ask yourself the question. Would you let such a people
and do you
just
know
go
that it's because
because
of the same Ogekere, my sister I know, that make Adajo Rama even went after Baba?
Oh,
The same Ogekere.
okay.
Because Ogekere was
There are plenty
fighting
people who have that
this man is
testimony.
so evil. Nobody wanted him.
There
He will
are
be using his
plenty
money to
people
force
who
himself for
have.
people.
Yes, there are plenty people who have that same testimony that you are just talking now, that it's because of Ogi. That's the reason why most of them change ship, enter boat when we carry them go lost. Because they would rather go and lost than follow somebody they know cannot take them anywhere. Did you not hear what I remember? I watched that broadcast that Remy Juice said. You know, he said it. He said he knew that Ngozi was not going anywhere. But he would
Yes, I
rather follow
listened
Ngozi
to
than
it
follow
also.
Ogi.
Yes.
That's what he said. Now, people started castigating him. Oh, he's just this. He's that. But nobody asked why he made that statement. Obviously, there are things he knows that you don't know, which now those things are coming out. Which now is coming out. And that is why, like Ife and Eli Peters will say, you cannot have permanent enemy or permanent friend. The only thing you can have is Biafra. Because Biafra is the only thing that would tolerate all of us. It is Biafra. Biafra is the one that knows who is good and who is bad. Biafra knows, as I'm talking to you, Biafra knows who will enter and who will not enter. If you like, Kabash from now to 20 years, burn on the candles, go from one place to the other, travel from Jakafanshan to anywhere. If you know, if the land pulls you out, you are out. There's nothing you can do about it. Look at what is happening right now. There are people who you would ask them, they will tell you they have spent years fighting for this struggle, but they will not enter. In fact, they will tell you they started during the days of Uche Mefo and our leader, Onyendu. But yet, look at them. Where are they? In fact, their names have become plague. People don't want to hear them anymore. Forgotten story. Why? Because it is Biafra that decides what is true. And when Biafra starts to speak, he expects that the ones who are connected to it by spirit and blood, because we are connected by spirit and blood. Our placenta is in the ground. Whether you are living in the Europe or in the Americas or wherever you are, your root is where your root is. Then pour your water for front of your papa house. The hospital when they born, and there your mama water pour. That is where you come from. So Biafra has life, has rights over you, and it can decide you no go enter because you are evil or you are not part of me. And that is the reason why you cannot have a permanent. All of us, we were so enthusiastic, happy with our so-called ex APM and Barawa. Everybody was happy. Everybody wanted, when he has space, going to fill the spaces, talking, get it. Now, where are they today? Where are they? The spirit has started selecting again. What I expect all of us to do is to go home in our quiet corners. Ask yourself, if truly, truly, you were the one supposed to save Biafra, are you doing the right thing? It will answer you. It will answer you. It will answer you because it is a spirit and it is connected to his children. It will answer. Please,
Professor,
my lovely brother.
Professor.
No, 2 minutes, I'll end the mic now because I will need to use the bathroom. My lovely brothers and sisters, I leave you with this. Before you jump into conclusion, like I said, the small gate is still open. Go to your quiet corner. Ask that spirit that governs all of us, that created us, that our placenta is tied to, the spirit that runs through our vein, that calls itself Biafra, because we are connected. Ask that spirit to reveal the truth to you. My brother, my sister, you will get the answer. I leave my mic for now. Thank you very much. Ekwensu, please, you have the mic.
Thank you, sister. Hello, Ekwensu. I know your body don't dey pepper you since. So yeah, when you finish, please give it to university.
Leave me alone!
I'm not leaving you alone.
Leave me
I'm not
alone!
leaving you alone. Are you a criminal?
Leave me
Are you a
alone!
criminal? Are you a criminal? I wouldn't leave you alone.
Have you seen where government will get hold of a criminal and leave the person alone?
Well,
No. You must prosecute the person.
absolutely.
Yeah, my fellow Biafrans, I greet all of you, our sister. I greet you, Ellen Peters. I greet each and every one of you. You see, the funny thing is these people they hold space from Nkiru give them schedule. We start space by and so time. If not Sunday, go tell them, oh, after church space start at and so time. They be on that space all day talking rubbish.
Because they are jobless now. They are jobless.
Nkiru is working so hard.
because they have how would I even put it? Maybe they have PTSD about we coming out to host the truthful space, so they have to try and be on a game. But one thing they don't understand is life defeats the truth, and that's why even though we come out here and say for 6 hours or 5 hours or 7 hours, it penetrates the mind of the people. So before I proceed, I wanna I wanna give honor, adoration, and praise to the Maker, the the beginning and the end, the one that everything here on earth emanated from. I greet our Father in His holiest of all holiest palace. The God of the ancients, the God of Abiyama, Ishaku, and Jacob, the God of Pastor. I greet Him, and He alone is the only one we bow to. I want to glorify and adore His praise, His great work, His mercy, and His blessing in the people that He sent to us, which is our supreme leader, Mazinam Yoko Kanu, and our Prime Minister, Ekpa Simon Njoku. He's manifested Himself in the life of the Biafrans through these great men that are still holding the line, standing, sacrificing everything. And just as He will manifest His mercy upon this world through the nation of Biafra. So I thank Chukwokike because only Him, just as our Supreme Leader will say, only Him determines that we come. And only Him determines that this work, the restoration of Biafra, must be achieved. It's Chukwokike's mandate. And the mandate of the Most High, nobody can stop it. You know, the problem we have with some of this, our fellow Biafrans that have been deceived, is that, yeah, they might mean well for Biafra to come because they themselves, they are tired of the kind of life they are living. Even a rich man in the so-called failed terrorist country called the zoo is tired of the kind of life he lives in the zoo. Because what kind of stupid life that for you to be guaranteed safety, you have to have at least like 4 escorts with police protecting you. The police is meant to protect the citizens and their property, not individual. So today, when you see the insecurity going on, you cannot, you just have to blame it on the zoo because the police, out of over 250 million people living in that zoo, you have barely less than 200,000, or let's say at most 300,000 police officers. And instead of them doing their work, they are protecting individuals. They call them VIP persons. So why would there not be insecurity? And on top of that, they are recruiting terrorists into their military because the Nigerians themselves has rejected Nigeria. Nobody wants to join any of their security outfits. Nigeria is a scam, it's a lie. Nigeria is a fallacy, a big one. Lie, 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 lie. That's what Nigeria is. Because there's nowhere in this world that you can convert a company into a nation. That doesn't exist anywhere. And if you eventually forcefully convert a company into a nation, then that nation is going to remain a business for the entire of its existence. Because the reason why you create company is to serve the needs, the desires, the goals of the owner of the company, which is profit. That's why they don't care about the laborers in the slave camp, because I call indigenous Nigerians laborers in the slave camp. They don't care about you as long as the company is producing profits. And this time, the owner of Nigeria, the British, is serving their needs, then they are fine. They don't care. That's why they will kill you. They won't say anything. Even if they kill yourself, it's a better thing because it makes organs available in the market for them to give to people that are looking for organs. They don't care. They don't value you. Massacre in Lekki toll Gate, at least the one of recent. After that Lekki massacre, it was broadcasted. Even CNN did an analysis on it that the terrorist army used live bullets. The videos are there. You can go and check it. It's in their archive. You see it there. After the UK, there was a so-called petition that once it crosses 100,000, the UK, they will have to hold the UK Parliament will have to hold a hearing to sanction Nigerian leaders. After the so-called hearing they did, expose Gowon that he left with half of CBN. They forgot about the killings and started talking about Gowon. At the end, have they sanctioned those leaders? Is it not them that is it going? Is it not the Vumai, the former governor of Old Ebonyi State, going to the UK to do his daughter's graduation? Nigeria is a scam, it's a business. And that's why it saddens my heart that you see a Biafran. Ngozi is not a Biafran, that one is a Fulani blood. But I'm talking about if at all Azaya Anyogo is a Biafran. After you see all these things that your people are going through, and you still decide to side with the enemy. And when we catch you red-handed, we catch you like Onyoshi, you come and be telling us, leave me alone! Leave me alone! Allow me to do my job! Leave me alone! Chineke ga-akpọ gị ọkụ, the bald-headed criminal.
Criminal. Criminal.
Chineke ga-akpọ
Ex-convict.
gị ọkụ.
Criminal. Criminal. Ewu. Criminal. I spit on your grave. Poor. Rot in
So he
hell.
never die first. Make it first suffer small before he go die. Man, we go
He
suffer.
don't, you know, he's a walking corpse. He don't die. Now you don't see the waka. He's dead. He don't die. Now walking corpse.
And the problem of our Biafrans, most especially those following them in their camp, is, you know, they want the freedom, but they got carried away. Instead of idolizing Biafran, they started to idolize personality. You understand? You see people like Eunice saying, "Oh, Aparawa Sani, I have been following you since day one. You are tested and trusted. You can never betray." And today, Sonny is carrying them to where they don't know, telling them that their so-called ex-criminal APM is aiding and abetting the continuous detention of our second pope. That he is worse. he said he is worse in dealing with the zoo than our second pope. So that means all this while this non-entity was giving APM. He never did anything to shake the zoo because he is worst in doing that. He was dozer. Anything that was supposed to bring at least a breakthrough or maybe take us ahead, this bald-headed criminal will stand in the way. But one thing they don't understand is go and look at his predecessors that have stood in the way. Where are they all today? All those during the dead Buhari regime that said instead of Biafra should come, they rather die. Where are they today? They are all dying one after the other.
What
Where's
about the one that died in a hotel here in England? What is
on
his
top
name again?
Ifeanyi where's that one?
Thank you. He
Where is
will end up like that.
the one the one that went and become the one in charge of Ohaneze Ndigbo? Where is that one? Where is Okwadike?
My brother, it's not funny, you know. This one you are counting them. It's not funny. And I'm telling you, this is how Biafra land will take them. And they will take it just ordinary. Oh, it's a coincidentally death or wherever. No, Biafra is taking them one after the other. The minute you betray, the minute you chop bribe, I bet you, the minute you go against this Biafra struggle, the minute you go against it, it's coming for you. The spirit of death is coming. It's hovering around you. Can't you see them? They are not sleeping. This one that is chatting, leave me alone. He's not sleeping in the night time. He has to come out and shout. He has to come out and shout.
If I has to play that voice, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let me do the job that Biafran and Chukwokika sent me to do. Ah! They asked him a question. He's talking about Sodom and Gomorrah. What is our business with Sodom and Gomorrah in Biafra freedom? Eh? Or you talk about Adam and Eve. How does Adam and Eve concern us now? Nah. Sophia Aqua. But one thing I just want to say is it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, the freedom that we seek, we will get it. So I say let me come out and give our sister here, you understand, the support, at least picking up the space. I'm sure as soon as she came back from work, she started hosting the space. And it falls on each and every one of us to do the needful. All we just got to do is hold the line for our second pope to come out. And please, I want to suggest that moving forward on our space, when we put the topic, when we put Brgie space, after Brgie space, can we add CRC? Because so that because you know them on their own space, they will not put CRC because they are against CRC. So when you see CRC is those standing on the structure that the Prime Minister created before he was calling for questioning. So that whatever they are doing, they can never ever tie it to our PM to prolong his detention. What is sister? Please check your connection.
Take
So
this space, so they are trying to attack you. Yeah.
yeah.
They are not sleeping. Immediately we come out. Oh, yeah, they will be running at us, scatter. They want
So
to bring us
please,
down.
yeah, so please put CRCs because they hate CRC with their whole life. But we love CRC because
Imagine the same
CRC,
CROC that elected that idiot, oh, that criminal.
that
Now he does
criminal,
not want to see them. Hey, now
criminal
wow,
say,
people with power.
criminal saying don't go jail before. He said there's no
Hey,
limit. It
people with
doesn't matter.
power. Imagine. This is how power intoxicates. Oh. And now you'll be blaming the politicians in the zoo. Exactly what is happening in the zoo. Power will just so they will be drunk with power. They don't want to relinquish it again. No way. But same people that brought you in, they have that power then to elect you and make you what you are.
Please,
Now you are telling the whole world that they don't have that power
please.
to relinquish you of your
If
duties when they see that you are not performing.
Ife is here now.
If
Yes.
I bear welcome,
You know that
Jare.
yesterday, greetings to the house. Ori sister, Ellen Peter, Ekwenso, Emerson, Simon, Shimon, Choice Global, Freedom Gate, Beru, Rita Arles, Ada Nage, Fine 12, Collins, Andrew, Emmanuel, Simon, God, God Space, Evan, Ifeanyi, Maazi, Sister P, Jack, Biafra Son, Pat. So yesterday there was when we were on a space here, so someone sent me a voice note that they are sharing about Gento, you know. So when I listened to the voice note yesterday, so I decided to keep quiet first and know exactly what is going on. Understand? So in that voice note, they were saying that what happened in around this Zog, that just Gento is responsible. So today now, Gento has come out to say something about the video. Listen. That is the only thing that makes me to come up today, being Thursday, 31st of September 2025. July. 31st of July 2025. If I am to mistaken, please and please. I love my people, and I am fighting this fight for my people. I brought my life out for my people. I put my life for my people. I am endangering my life for my people. How can I come up and people that I am defending, the people that I am protecting, I will not be turning around them, turning around killing them. For what reason? Chineke bileni gwa nore ya akam docha. Gani anywhere unu chori je wega. But anybody wa wera ham jela bara. La jugese. La jugese. My head ota. Always yoku. You in a mo gi hika. Okpukpo gi kpochapu family gi. Okpukpo gi mmụọ na Biafra yemepe ọnụ lomila. Ola hunu ha wela achụ nwa nke mmadụ. Lenwe onye o mejọrọ. Na m pụtara ịlụ ọgụ. You know, these atrocities, this evil, this calamity, this Fulani caliphate, this Fulani jihadis, this Fulani invaders, that enough is enough in Biafra land. That is why they are fighting me tooth and nail. And that is why they have been using my people against me. Just as me, just to humiliate me and my people, it can never work, and it can never happen. Thank God my life is not in the hand of you people. My life is in the hand of Chukwu Kabiam. It's in the hand of Chukwu Kabiam. So please and please, join us of Puma before I may here. The voice has been trending all over the area, all over the world. It has been trending because of voice in Kanto. It made it clearly. Thank God it has no date. The voice, I drop it and I said yes, I dropped the voice. The voice was dropped since last year during the time that my man has a problem in Arondi Zog. During that time, they bring one of my men down. That was when I dropped that voice. Manabi ambetule chani anun very come kwa nwanna enwe kwa nna muku. Osi nya weliri egbe ka agba nwanne na obi nwanne eme ya. Nya welie mma ka mgbo nwanne ya obi nwanne eme ya. I just look around, think around, move around, check around. I said, no, man, come back. Let us forget about it. Now, this incident has happened. Everywhere. That is the reason why I came up today to debunk it. That I did not do such a thing. And I can never engage myself in a thing like that. That is my name. God bless the people of Israel. God bless Biafra land. God bless all lovers of freedom all over the continent. God bless everyone. God bless all supporters of Biafrans all over the world. Thank you and God bless.
Thank you very much, Yahoo, for clearing that.
We are in charge. We are in charge. Why are they not getting the voice now? Why are they not getting all this message? Biafrans more that they open our eyes. All this video now, if they don't bring it out from this side, they will never ever see it. They would have if they have seen this video, they would have posted it now. Game have changed. Game have changed. Oh. This movement have changed.
So I can do the work, the bidding of the Biafran people. So I can do what I was asked to do. Leave me alone so I can do the work, the bidding of the Biafran people. So I can do what I was asked to do. Leave me alone.
Or there, you go cry tire. Criminal. You go cry. If I thank you, thank you. All of us will got this. They will not rest. The money Biafrans are contributing, they are using the money to gather their irats. They are using the money to buy gadgets for people instead of giving it to the students to protect the land. They are giving it. They are busy using the money to buy gadgets. Imagine to buy gadgets for. I'm making I'm putting a blue tick, Twitter blue tick for some irats to be coming on X space to make noise to deceive people. Do you see how this man is very evil and manipulating him and Sonny? Criminal Sonny the Yahoo boy. Sonny the Yahoo boy that will do cut and join. He will just do cut where he likes and leave the rest. Ugu go kill all of una wait. See this thing you people have done. Eh? And Stella that claims senior citizen cannot ask questions. Senior citizen that cannot ask questions. The senior citizen, but you can't ask questions. Why did this man tamper with Brgie document? He went and changed it without the consent of the directors. He went against the law. You cannot ask question. You cannot ask this question. You cannot ask Sonny, why did you call SAPM criminal? Why did you call him prime minister? Why did you call him prime minister? And why is he calling Sonny His Excellency? Cannot ask question. You people cannot ask question anymore. Everybody's now claiming dumb. Everybody's now dumb. You are now dumb. Senior citizens, come on. on X space and be shouting. You cannot ask simple question, things that is happening within before your eyes. It's happening before your eyes. You cannot ask question. But you are once more shouting. Madam Bao says she's this, she's that. You cannot ask this one. You cannot see it before your eyes in this July. 3 days ago, you cannot ask question. You cannot ask question. You cannot. All these people, all these people that are claiming dumb, you are claiming dumb now. Google will soon catch you now. Please, sorry for interjecting. Sorry.
My dear Emma, so do you swallow senior citizen up? That place is full of hyenas and jackals. Once she open her mouth like that to ask any question, they will swallow her up. So the best thing is for her to keep silent now. But if I were to be her, I would better stop coming. Do you understand? I will not. I don't know if you people can hear me. I'm not seeing anybody on the speaker side. Can
Yes,
anyone
yes,
We
we
hear
can
can
me?
hear
hear you. We can hear you.
Mhm. So I believe that is what is holding her. Not that she's not aware of the truth, but probably she cannot challenge the status quo. That place is full of hyenas and jackals. Before you say
like
anything, Oja, you can imagine also. Imagine the Capon cover. All of them, they are there. You understand? So it is difficult for her to say something. I know. She knows the truth. Not that she don't know. By now, before maybe be waving, but by now she must have true. But it's difficult for her to ask questions. I believe so.
or
She's
or has she collected bribe? Has she collected can speak? Have they
and not
bribed
to
her?
let that
Yes.
her that blue ticket. They need to also keep silent. If not, it did. Oh my dear. In this freedom, just be who
So
you are.
can
Don't
you
let
see how
anybody give you
uh,
penny. Because they're coming to give you anything. Oh, I'm just supporting you. It's like it's a kind of tomorrow, if I'm coming to do anything stupid, you have to keep silent. You understand me? This is what is happening. Just be who you are. If not, Nigeria is so difficult. You can see now that how many people with these terrorists be killing every day. Even people's villages have been renamed to them. They are not talking. They don't want it to go down because that is the instruction given to them by British government. The British government has sold everybody in that country. They are all in. When I say they are all in a death row, waiting for their own time of execution. You think I'm lying? I'm not lying. No, I'm going to be playing videos. Let everybody first of all give their submission. I will be playing videos later. Ifeanyi, please, you have the mic, my dear. You are welcome.
maybe fine is not ready?
Hey, Mason, I'm ready. Very good. I'll greet each and every one of you. It's already late in my domain, so I will not be shouting so that I will not wake my children from sleep. You know, I don't know what is really wrong with our people because everything we are saying here is just like when Madam Baobab happened. We were in this space shouting, telling our people the truth, saying everything. And why all this is baffles me is this. When Madam Baobab was doing her own, She was not hiding what she was doing. She was not hiding anything from these people. And even the money they are donating to her, she told them that this money is for humanitarian, that this money is for charity. I don't know if it is English language that confuses our people, or is it that they are moron? Because somebody is seeing the truth, and you are listening to the truth. Not that you are not seeing the truth, not that you are not listening to the truth. That is the people that I call the most stupid and foolish people on this planet Earth. Because you can hear the truth, you can say the truth, and you still believe lies. It means you are the most stupid person on this planet Earth. Because I can't help such people. You understand? Everything that this criminal, as I know, is doing is in the public. The propaganda he's doing is in the public. And we are hammering on the truth to our people. Still, they are believing lies. Solar Parawa is coming out to tell you people, if not for the criminal Isaiah Young, that our people in homeland, that you don't know what would have been their situation. But they are killing our people on daily basis. They massacre people in the Hamu for 2 days ago. They massacre people in Aron Vizog. They massacre people in Oro. They massacre people all over. They are still killing our people on a daily basis. And these non-entities that are following this bullshit issue are still following them. You know, it baffles me because everything that these people are doing is in the public. We bring the evidence of the Brgie document that went and changed. This thing is in the public. Everybody can see it. On the space, we'll post it on Jobo every day. In the YouTube, Pastor Van, whenever he come online, he will speak about it. I go to Pastor Van platform to talk about it. And people are still following this criminal oriented. A man, let's see, this morning I was asking if is it that these people that are following this man are they not there? But it now undawned to me that there are people who are still following DOS. That when you ask them, the only thing that the only response they will give back to you is that DOS are wise. If you ask them the reason why they say DOS are wise, there will not be one single reason why they are saying that DOS are wise. And the only reason they will tell you is that Mazen can say that whatever DOS says go. In other words, when DOS are killing our people, it goes. When DOS are leading them to hellfire, it goes. Now they are not allowed to answer questions because they have already restructured their mind that whatever DOS says goes. In other words, you can't ask DOS question because our leader Muslim American has said that whatever that DOS says goes. No wonder Muslim American say that the battle we are fighting is the greatest battle on this planet Earth.
Because what we are trying to do is to make a black man to reason. See, the freedom we are fighting is not a freedom that when your leader is doing bad thing because he has done good thing before, you will say, okay, because he have done good thing before, now that he's doing bad thing, let us leave him because he has done good thing before. No, that's not the kind of freedom we are fighting for. The kind of control we are fighting for, the kind of control we are preaching and fighting to get for our unborn children and the children that we have given birth to, is a freedom that you will call a spade, regardless of whosoever that is involved in that situation, even if it is your father. A freedom that a government a government official will do something, the community will bring the person and the person to court, and the court will judge him. The person will be sent to jail. A country that is ruled by the rule of law, a country that the law is not meant for the poor alone. Because in the zoo called Nigeria, the law is meant for the poor people alone. There is people that the law benefits, and there is people that the law does not benefit. The freedom we are fighting is a country that when we get the country, the same measure that is given to a poor man is the same measure that will be given to a rich man. Which I know that when Biafra come, the way the country is going to restructure or setting, no one will be poor that you cannot have anything to eat. Because we are being blessed, God Almighty. Mentally, we are blessed in our academy. We are blessed academically. We are blessed by wisdom. But it baffles me that our people will see fire, choose to enter into that fire to consume them. We have failed to reason. We have failed to do that for the Muslim taught us. We have failed to ask the question that we are known for. We are the people that ask questions. Where are those men and women that come to space whenever our prime minister come online to ask him questions? Where are those people? Those intelligent people that ask him the difficult question. Even one Nigerian will come to ask him a question and he will be there answering all the questions. And all of us will be clapping. You know, the thing that is going on now, I will say to my at times when I begin to think or begin to listen to what is coming out from some of our people's mouths, I'll say that our people are not ready for freedom. I told Pastor Van on his program, the revelation that God showed me in 2015. A lot of people are going to go down. Why? Because of ignorance, because of lack of reasoning. A lot of people, in fact, a lot of people are going to go down before this freedom will come. Because we have failed to read the handwriting on the wall. I keep on telling people, you don't need the soothsayer to tell you that okay, they are compromised. You don't need the soothsayer to tell you that solar power have compromised. You don't need the soothsayer to tell you that Madam Baba have compromised. These people are Nigerian agents sent to disrupt what we are doing. Look at the same thing, the same template that Nigerian government played in the time of Muslim mechanics, the same template they are playing to our people right now, and our people fail to understand it. What was the first thing that IPOB Nigeria, GOS did? Immediately Muslim was kidnapped from Kenya. They went straight to the registration of IPOB and removed Mazen Namdekan from there and put the name of the South African lady to be the owner of Radio Biafra. Because at that period they thought that our leader will come out. So that when our leader will come out, they will tell him that the radio the radio does not belong to you anymore. And the registration of IPOB is no longer under you anymore. What was the thing that Udintere did? How can someone who was a resident agent wake up one morning and arrogated himself to the president? Where does such a thing happen? Like Madam Baba who wake up one morning after the declaration of Biafra and stand in the podium and say that I hereby dissolve the government. A government that you did not form, a government that you don't even have idea, you don't have a clue of how the government was formed. You stand in the podium and say that you dissolve. Now the question people should be asking some of our gullible people that are following these two non-entities that are leading them. What was the first action of Madam Baobab? Madam Baobab said that she dissolved CRC because she knew that the CRC was the heart of the government. She first of all attacked the CRC. Now, some of these stupid people that are following this movement, the question some of our people should be asking them: you say that the CRC have no power to sack Odenkere, or the cabinet member have no power to sack Odenkere. Then who were the people who voted Odenkere in to power to become the acting prime minister? And remember that in our charter and in our bylaw, there is nothing like acting prime minister. It was the same CRC that created that acting prime minister because that acting prime minister was a child of necessity when Madam Bao Bao was doing her shenanigans on the social media. And they created that office to be. Now the same people who created the office now dissolve the office. Now some people, some stupid people are coming along to tell you that they have no power to dissolve. Because our people have thinking faculty at all. Because I begin to wonder if our people is all right, or are they taken from their annals?
Sir. Put them for gear 9 now.
I beg what is
Now,
sister
wow.
say?
So this woman can be this useless. Hey, God.
Wait, oh.
No
Is it not one
dignity.
Nigeria? Is it not one Nigeria? Is she
Jesus
not from the
Christ.
zoo? Is she not from the zoo? Money for hand,
Jesus.
bag for grand. Money for hand,
Hey,
bag for grand. Is she not
what
from
a
the zoo? You're
shame.
asking.
What a shame. After how many years in Europe, she can still
How
just
do
go
you
down
know? Do
like
you
this.
know when she came? Do you know if it is a COS
I
that she
even
used to
know.
come?
Ask me.
Why you asking how many years?
I
Maybe she
beg.
just came with
Sunny
COS.
the
Pardon me, my
Sunny the
sister. Pardon me.
Sunny the toast another man wife.
How do you know she's married? How do
Yes,
you know she's
yes.
married?
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
God Almighty. How did we arrive at this point
Sir.
now? Me, I don't understand. Hey,
Sir. Put them for gear 9 now. Put them for gear 9 now.
for freedom fights.
For freedom fighting.
For freedom fighting, I would they do this one.
Hi, what's this freedom
Hey,
fighting?
God. I don't know how I entered this kind of one chance.
Hi.
Hey, what a pity. This is
The
This
this
is a
date
is
that
very
I
big
paid,
shame.
the
This is a
date
very
that
big
I
shame.
paid.
Oh my God.
Onyedu said, now
Jesus.
who do black man this? He said, I don't know. Who do
It is
black
your
man
G.
this? That is what
Only do
Onyedu
we
said.
call us it is your G. Now
Mhm.
I really understand. Say it is your G is a problem to us.
Please allow our minister to talk now. We have played it for him.
I
Oh, yeah,
let
carry go,
him
sir.
carry go, Jerry.
Carry
Let
go,
him.
sir.
Now well done, no. I beg you, I greet everybody. I greet everybody. Who is laughing? I greet everybody. Oh, when I went down, oh, the Isaiah Anyogu. Ekwensu, you say you don't they do tour guard for Washington DC. That be the new contract when they give them there. The tour guard.
Now thought God now he learn work from in master lobbyist. Now they do thought God.
Hey, my people. I greet everybody. Protocol duly observed. I greet you. Worry sister, I greet you. Helen Peters, I greet you. Enoho, our prof, I greet you. Mazida K is not here, but I greet everybody. Thank you. University. Ife is in the house. Imasin, I greet you. Ife, thank you. Shimon, thank you so much. Simon, my brother, I greet you. Choice Glow, thank you. Freedom Gate, I thank you. Every one of you, you guys are awesome. May Chukwu Kabiama Purimi Henile continue to strengthen all of you. You know, why this thing is not a burden for us is because we are on the side of truth. We are actually representing the light of Biafra. When our PM said we should focus on the rising sun, those that are grooming in darkness right now, when they look and they see us, they see the light and the hope of Biafra in us. If we are not here, that means the light is off. So that is why I am grateful to Chukwu Kabiam. The other day I heard the shameless criminal calling the name of university. University. Because what university? I'm talking like a wounded criminal. I was asking myself, what university do you? Because university is exposing your crookedness and your wickedness and your criminality on the space. That's why you're calling university. University. You're an immigrant in Germany. And all those rubbish was just talking. You ask yourself, is this the man all this bunch of people are actually following? Eh? Okay, if you ask me what the university do, because before, like for example, before PM would even talk about these DOS people, he will tell you, look at what they have done, look at their criminality, look at how they sabotage. But you cannot, he doesn't have anything to say. The only thing he said is just calling the names of people that have exposed him and have busted him. Do you understand? So I just did a program which I posted now recently, and now that I was asking myself if people are intelligent enough, they would know that look, anybody that deviates, eh, they will always make mistake. Always. I am telling you, even when they prepare themselves and they come, they want to speak something that to pretend as if they are Biafrans and that they are speaking something that will suit Biafrans or something that will maintain the legacy of Biafra, they will always deviate. Because the day Ngozi Orabueze came out to talk about the flight going back home, I am telling you that she didn't intend to mention Nigeria. But when she came out there, because she's evil and she doesn't represent Biafra and she represents Nigeria, she opened her mouth not once, not twice, not three times. She continued to say, "Take you back to Nigeria, take you back to Nigeria." The same thing with Sonia Parawa. Sonia Parawa opened his mouth. Sonia Parawa opened his mouth, or he begins to write. While he's writing, the next thing he's writing is that Ogenkere is aiding the detention of Prime Minister. And by the time he wrote it and posted it, the time for editing the thing have already passed because he has posted it. And the only thing he cannot do is to go there and delete it because it doesn't represent the truth. So what they are actually putting out is the action they are doing. What they are actually doing, the crime they are committing is what they are putting out there. Whether consciously or unconsciously, they will always make mistake because they don't belong to the truth anymore. They don't. They don't belong to the truth anymore. So, my brethren, I want to appreciate every one of us and I want us to maintain our consistency on the truth because this truth is going to destroy the devil. It is going to pull down the gates of hell. That is just what I want to guarantee us. And that Biafra is a guarantee for us, believe you me. I'm in the supermarket, so let me continue to listen. If there is time for me to say any other thing, I will still come up and say, God bless you all. They will.
Thank you, Raphael. Good evening, everyone. Sorry, I just want to let you know this also guy. Can you come up? You said you're exposing the killing in Osu and Alibo by the Biafran Liberation Army led by Mazi Simon Ekpa. Can you come up and tell us your mission here, please?
He cannot.
Yeah,
He
he was
cannot
one of the
request.
people. He's one of them that was posting the gentle video, I mean the voice note up
Now
and
he's
down,
here.
saying
He's
that
here. He's here.
we are
He should
killing.
come up and ask question, or you tell us how
Come up.
Simon.
We are not going to bite you.
You
Just
know,
tell us. Just come up and tell us, please.
yeah. Come up and tell us and stop listening, please.
I can't hear anybody. Oh. Is it okay? Can you hear me? University is your turn, oh yeah.
We
Ndị
can hear you. We can
osochiegbu
hear you.
ndị osochiegbu nọ n'Igbo land, ndị bụ ebube agụ nọ n'Igbo land na-emebi Igbo land. You people are the one. You people are the one doing the bits of Hope Uzodinma, killing your brothers and your sisters because of chicken change. Also, you are the one, you are the head of the killers who are killing Igbo people and Biafran people. You are the one kidnapping Igbo people, kidnapping innocent people. So you should come here and tell us who you are. Hope Uzodinma sent you to this space. So you should come. You should, if you're a man, if you're really a man, and whatever you represent, you should come up and tell us.
Who is that? Who are you talking to? Is the person in
It's
this
one
space?
of
If
two.
you if you read this
Adana, do you know why they are
if
not
you
going to
read
come
his
up?
if you read his bio, the guy will always
Who?
Fulani.
There is somebody asking for mic. Should I give the person?
No, no, don't give away. Look at what he wrote in his bio. Look at. He said,
Somebody has given. Oh.
and
Who gave? Okay,
let him
no.
come. Let him come and talk now. Ka Chineke kpọọ ya ọkụ. You see what
Okay,
he
it's
said?
gone.
He said,
There are the people causing havoc in Igbo land,
No,
calling
he's not
calling
the
an
one
innocent man,
requesting. He
calling an
didn't request
innocent
to.
man who is protecting his people. They are the one causing all the problem we're having in our land.
"Do you
This
see?
also man, you are the one.
Do you see what I post in the group? Yole Dochie, number one supporter of Bala Blue, is crying. He said he drove from Abia to Arochukwu. He's seen too many posters of young obituary guys. They have killed all of you, idiots everywhere. Let them keep doing.
Is the Tom okay? Tom, is he
Yeah.
okay?
Also,
Can I get Thompson?
yeah.
Is Thompson okay?
Also,
Okwesu,
Huh?
is
Anybody that
What
Thompson
is
requests,
sister
okay?
bring
Can I?
speaking?
anybody that requests, bring the person up. We
What
are
is
here
sister
now.
Okay,
speaking?
because he was requesting.
Yeah.
Also,
Let me.
should come up.
No, he has not
Also,
requested.
if you're
No,
a
let me see.
man,
please,
I
Thompson
challenge
please,
requested.
oh,
I
hello,
challenge
please, let me,
him. If he's a man, he should come up and explain to the
please,
world
Ada,
how we
Ada,
are the one doing what is happening in our
Ada,
in our land.
Ada, calm down, calm down. When they are calling you, calm down. Calm down. Let somebody else take it up. If you follow them, you will hit your head. Leave them. Let them stay on the listening session. Leave them. We are not going to give them a mic. Okay? Carry on. Just leave them. Don't stress yourself on them.
No, even if he requests, we will give him. Or let
No,
him come
give
up.
him
Oh.
mic. If you
Who
request,
him
give
to
him
come
mic.
up?
Yes, we will give him.
can you,
If he
can you guys
requests,
give
I
me
will
one
give him.
minute? Can you give me just 1 minute, please?
Yes, sir. Go
Just
on,
one
sir.
minute. Yeah, anybody that requests the mic, give them mic. So don't let it look as if you are threatening the person. Maybe you're telling, just take it
Exact.
easy. When the person wants to speak, give them audience, let them speak. Whoever the person is, even if the person is Alhaji, if there's Alhaji on his name, it's even better. Let the person come up and speak. Okay. So let's give the person microphone. They will.
You see the reason why. You see
Thompson.
the reason why
One second,
I'm
1 second, 1 second, Ada. I'm calling Thompson. Thompson, I've given you the mic back. Can you come up? Because I saw you requesting for it. Can you come up again, please? Go on, Ada.
you know the reason why I'm furious right now because the last time I was in a meeting, you know, so I was like the people started talking about what is happening in around Israel. So I was like, it's the Fulanis that are taking over our land, killing our people, you know. So some of them say, no, it's not all. You know, your own brothers and sisters will tell you, no, it's not all. It's the IPOP people. I say, how? Can you prove it? I say, no. Because they're calling them, they're speaking Igbo. People who are doing this, the Igbo speaking people. I said, so all these ones that are happening during the armies in terrorists in uniform, they go to people's house, they bring people out and shoot them aside in Imo State, you know. You people are not seeing these ones. They have been doing this thing for time immemorial and nobody is saying anything. The politicians are the one doing this. They will say, no, not the politicians. So now, reason why I saw this guy now, and I asked him to come up and tell us how we are the one doing what is happening in Igbo land. He cannot come. He cannot come up and say something. So they know what they're doing. The government, they know exactly what they're doing. They're using it to keep Nnamdi where he is, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They're using that to keep our second pope where he is. These two men, these great two men, are innocent of whatever anybody is accusing them of. They know the people that are doing what is happening in our land. And it's unfortunate that sons, the great sons of Igbo land, who lives scattered all over the world, kept quiet and letting their ancestral land to be going gradually. And people think it's a joke. Or have they vowed that they are going to stay wherever they are? They are not going to go back again. Man, I am very angry for what is happening in our own land. And people and Igbos and Biafrans will say that we are the shakers and movers of Nigeria. Yet, your own ancestral land, they are all flying away, going out in Abuja to make Ibanku. They will go to Lagos to stay and do burial. What a taboo! Eh? You will leave your land and go in another man's land to make Ibanku, to make a burial. Because of what? You are afraid of what is happening. Instead of coming, you have what it takes to chase these people away, but you cannot do it.
They
Somebody
are
like
busy
us,
sabotaging themselves.
people like us will stay. Anyway, also you're not an Igbo man, because if you're a real son of the soil, you will not allow any foreigner to come into your father ancestral land to commit the atrocity they are committing in our own land. You will be there challenging your own brother and saying he's the one doing what is happening, while you are the one doing the bid of hope, Uzodema, the monster. You are the one doing his bidding. Ihere megbuo gị. Asị m ihere megbuo gị.
The blood of Biafrans.
Anyị ga na-achụ unu ncha niile ọsọ.
Yes, yes. The blood of Biafrans are
Ọ ga-achụ
clotted
unu ncha niile
literally.
ọsọ. Blood ha ncha niile ga-adị
Yes,
n'isi unu ncha.
yes.
Unu ncha
You guys
niile,
supposed to
all of you.
Also,
this
also,
question also this also
Ada,
guy.
Ada,
Please.
Ada, Ada. Also, is one of the highest, like the highest saboteur of our lifetime. Also, is one of the number one eye of hope Uzodinma in Igbo land. Also, is one of the people who are killing our people and harvesting their organs to
Please,
sell
please,
to
please,
the
please,
Western world.
listen, please, please. The problem of one person should not be generalized on people, please. You understand? So just
No, I'm not generalizing anything. I'm telling you who this also is. If you don't know him, go and look at his timeline. Maybe you can begin to understand what this guy has done to Igbo people. Unless he's able to come out and speak and apologize and talk to the Biafran people, then we may begin to think of, you know, not forgiveness, but, you know, to keep, you know, let him around us. But at the end of the day, the judgment day, he will also be answerable. But let me make it categorically clear. Also, but from my communication with him, he knows me very well. He knows that I've been on a battle with him sometime, and it has not been very, very pleasant for me and him. He has accused our people. He has prayed and showed us how much he has worked really hard to spill the blood of Biafran. And let me tell you, anybody who spills the blood of a Biafran is my greatest enemy. I don't care who you are. I don't give a damn who you are. So as long as you have risen up and you clot the blood of my brothers and sisters, I will never forgive you. And I'm sure that the spirit of Biafra will torment you or so wherever you are and whoever you are until you are able to confess your evil deed against your brothers, if only you are actually a true Biafran. Because right now, what we are suffering from is the mixed breeds in our midst. The mixed race in our midst, what I mean by that is, according to our supreme leader, he says, "Ndị Awụsa tụrụ ime ha," people whom their mothers has been impregnated by Alamajiri, Janjaweed, that will never let their children go. Even though as an Igbo woman or as a Biafran woman who went and get pregnant for Janjaweed, you can try to run away from them, but they will never ever let that. They will always come and tell that child, "Look, you are my child," and they can potentially use them against us, which is what is happening right now. The Biafran people have suffered a lot. We have suffered from Orabu Fulani up until this particular point in time now. We are suffering from Ogenkere.
Sorry, Freedom Gate.
Yeah.
Come up and explain to us whatever you want to explain to us. It doesn't matter whatever whatever you're saying. Just come up and explain how, because you said you have something to play. You are looking for a place where to edit your WhatsApp, the audio. You have the audio you have, so you should come up now. You have the time to come and explain. Okay, thank you. Sorry,
Is that
freedom.
also yes?
That it is maybe talking about that audio now. They already posted it in his comment section. Even Gento have come out to debunk that same audio. So the account, I know the account very well. All they are doing is propaganda, trying to push some kind of propaganda against this movement. That account, everybody know that account very well. But everything they are doing is not going to work. All this their noise and propaganda will end very soon, because these people, if you go to his account from beginning to the end, he don't post any other thing apart from attacking ESN, attacking BLO, attacking
Yeah, yes.
Then he
PM,
must be a
attacking
Fulani man.
Onyendu.
Then he's
He's
a
a
That is
Fulani
criminal.
man.
He's a
these are
Ndị
the
criminal.
only
otu
people
ụzọ
that
dị
that account
ndị otu
attacks.
ụzọ
So
dị
that
mma,
He's a
ndị
thief.
ebube agụ.
No, he's a Fulani man.
He's
He's
a
a
thief.
Fulani man.
He's a thief. All he's here doing is to gather information and so that he can take it down to his master.
Yeah, he's a Fulani man.
That's all he's doing. He's not doing any other thing. He's gathering intelligence. Guys, you guys have to listen to this carefully. This sort of people also, and so many of them around in and out of our spaces, what they usually do is to come and then they listen to the prominent ones, that they listen to the ones who can have the stronger foots. And then they will go behind and do everything humanly possible to compromise that person. That's what they're doing. And that's where we say a hungry man should not fight for freedom. Ogenkere has been compromised, and we know this very, very well. And it's through this also, this guy here. I think it's one of the reasons why Ogenkere compromised. You know, if only Ogenkere is not Janjaweed, but if he's a real Biafran and decided to compromise our freedom, then it's people like also this guy here is the people like him are the ones who has compromised, who are every day their job is hunting for genuine Biafrans to compromise. So we have to remain strong. We have to remain strong because we are on the last sabotage period. This is the last sabotage period. After this sabotage, because remember, the sabotage of Orabu Fulani and Ogenkere is looking like it's the most greatest sabotage this movement has ever faced. They have used in different ways, both technical and non-technical. They have used people's voice in so many ways. They have found so many ways to disrupt what we are doing. But by the grace of Chukwokika Biama, we shall excel. We shall stamp on their feet, we stamp on the head of a staff serpent and squash them into pieces. They can continue all their plans, but as they are planning, as they're gathering against the children of Chukwokika Biama, so they will scatter with no single root of success. They will fail, and they have failed, and they will continue to fail woefully. Right now, why you see this also here? Remember, dear friends, when we fought with Orabugoro Fulani, we got Brgie back, and then we made an APM. Now, this also, and so many of their guys begin to come into this space until they're able to compromise this gentleman, Oginkere, right? Now he started coming to our own space as well, just to find out what to do and how to do. Because these people are not sleeping. Their job day and night is just to find a way to destroy Biafran people. And we asked them one question: what have the Biafran people done to you guys? What is our sins against you guys? What is our sins against the Nigerian government? We're asking you also, you supporting Nigerian government, what is our sins against them? What have we done wrong to them? Rather, should we say what Nigerian government is currently doing wrong to us? On the contrary, the Nigerian government, right in your face also, right in your face, The Nigerian government, you are very much aware that they are killing us in numbers. You are very much aware that the Nigerian government will come in with their criminal military, their terrorist military. They will come and invade our land and kill at will. They kill and massacre our people in numbers. We'll lament and we complain and complain and complain every day of our life, and nothing is done about it. But for the moment that we have risen up to defend ourselves from the people who are killing us, somebody who come up and said to me, he speaks Igbo and it is an Igbo man, is telling me that I am evil, that we are evil. Have you had in history of our forefathers up until date? Have you ever seen any of our forefathers who has ever spilled any blood intentionally? No, because we love human being. We cherish human being. We call it Mando, the beauty creation of God. The human blood is very sacred in the hands of Biafrans. The Biafrans love human beings so much, we don't kill each other. No Biafran is a terrorist. No Biafran has ever slept one day and thought about being a terrorist. The only reason things are happening in our land today is Nigerian infiltrated government that have infiltrated our people and lure our people through the use of money as the root of all evil. Because of the poverty that they have created, they use tactically money to lure our people to commit evil. Now, this is where you can see a Biafran, the kind of amount of money that they will call on him. He can bring his fourth generation for them to be killed and brought up to life and be killed again, once again and again and again, because of the kind of bribery and corruption that the Fulani have decided to brought down to our land. Gowon said if he knows that Igbo man loves money so much, or if he knows that a Biafran, a common Biafran, loves money so much, that he wouldn't have shoot a single gun or a single bullet up the air. He would have gone straight down the route of paying or giving an Igbo man some money to deal with their own brothers. And that their ideology is what is happening today. Gumi came out and said that what needed to be done is to set up the useless Biafrans against the well-meaning Biafrans so that they can give them the gun so that they can begin to kill themselves. What did they do? They pick up some stupid Biafrans, or should I say some people who are claiming to be Biafran when we know that they are not Biafrans. Or Abu Fulani and Oginkere. They decided to use the Bubago and the Dogachi and a lot of military, or should I say security wings they have set up to fight against the children of Chukwokika Abiyama, who is defending our land today. They set them up against each other. They continue killing and pillaging and spilling the blood of Biafrans every day. But what we are saying, enough is enough. Enough is enough. In this Brigi space is a space where people will come and hear the truth. If you look around the people standing in this Brigi, you will find there are some people from Ogechuku camp, there are some people from Orabufulani camp, and also the people that have standing on the path of the truth since time immemorial. Now, the Biafran people, take this message across to everyone in your camp or somebody you know. Please, please, the Brigi is appealing to all of you. The Brigi government, the government of the people, by the people, and for the people. We are appealing to all of you to come together, to leave Ogenkere alone. One person for one person can never be a government. Please, Biafrans, leave Orabufulani alone, for one person cannot be a government. All these things they are doing is just self-interest and selfish and stupidity. They can never be a government and will never be a government. Even our supreme leader have never been a government. Our PM have never been the only government. It has always been a collective effort of the Biafran people, a collective effort of our pursuit for freedom. Where neither have we ever heard anywhere in the world where one person is a government. Biafran, please. Biafrans, please. Receive sense. Receive understanding. Receive healing in your heart. Do not go along with people who are extremely heartless and unforgiving spirits controlling them every day of their life. These people are wicked. They are Jezebels. They are demonic. They are Delilahs, the likes of Obe Chicago, that will never ever forgive her fellow human being, even though that human being have confessed in the public and able to make a declaration and fought strongly for the fundraising to free the people of Biafra. Biafrans, jettison yourself from this kind of heartless individuals like Ogenkere. These people has got no conscience. These people are conscienceless human beings. They are not humans. These people are demons. They are barbaric. They are evil. They has no place in Biafra struggle because so as long as I understand from our own Endu right down to our Batobie, you can see the spirit of oneness, you can see the spirit of forgiveness, even though he still opens his eyes and gives you a chance to also commit that sabotage you made either the first or the second or the third or whatever time, but he will continue forgiving you because his eyes is on the ball. Our eyes is on the ball, and this is where our eyes is supposed to be. We should focus on the ball for the freedom of ourselves, of our own self. We must emancipate ourselves from mental slavery. We must set our mindset free from coercion. We must set our mindset free from manipulations. We must set our mindset free from inferiority complex. We must stand on the path of the truth at all times. The truth is the only thing that can set us free, the Biafran people. You must look Ogenkere in his face and ask him one question. Ogenkere, what are you doing to liberate our land? Ogenkere, you said you want to be an APM, which we have already abolished you, but if you say no, 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 you don't want to step out the way and give peace a chance, and you said no, 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 I want to continue raising money and be able to free my people. No, okay, right, we agree with you. Come on, now, Ogenkere, what are you doing to capture a pinch of your land? Just a toilet, capture one toilet in Biafra land. Forget about one particular town. Just what are you doing to capture one toilet? One toilet, look, where Biafran people can go to a restroom and they rest in peace. Tell me one particular toilet or bathroom in Biafra land that you have captured. The answer is 0%. Okay, Nkere, what have you been doing with the donations of the Biafran people? What have you been doing with the donations of Biafran people, Ogen Kerry? Can I tell you what you are doing? Maybe you don't know, actually. But let me remind you what you are doing. For in this midst of a difficult time for the Biafran people, where we are regularly massacred and killed like chicken. You look into your heart and you said you are a Biafran and you are fighting for the freedom of your people. The only thing you deem fit at this particular point in time, knowing fully well that Elias, the little Greek rat, and is following you carrying a briefcase for you up and down like an idiot. He has made it categorically clear to you that before that the American people can even listen to us, that we must have taken at least 70 to 80% of our territories. You, Ogenkere, is searching your subconsciousness right now as I'm speaking. Just search your subconsciousness right now. You know very, very well that you have not captured a single part of any territory of our land. You know that very, very well. Which has automatically make you working with this particular lobbies void and foolishness. Instead of you, the human that guy is only 27 years, he's still a little boy. But Ogenkere, you're very matured and your brains should be matured by now. And if you said you are a matured man and your brain is matured, tell me how you could sit down there. The only priority you deem fit right now is to steal from your own people, to steal from your brothers and sisters, and take this money to go and give to little Oyibo Greek. The little Oyibo guy scamming you in the broad daylight. He is scamming you right now as we speak. We have said it before that we have used when our Obatobia is here. We have created a high level of awareness even before we start. Our Obatobia begin to create this awareness with Elias. The United States already have known everything about us. We had the story from our leader, our supreme leader. They were about to intervene 6 months. If only Ojukwu, our eternal leader, and our forefathers then kept their fight for the next 6 months at least, that the American people would have intervened and support our freedom. You know all these stories very, very well. You know this very, very well. But what you think is you deem fit, instead of this money you are raising to give it to our students on ground to be able to get the equipment they need to secure and defend our land. Instead of you to do that, all you're doing is to steal money from our people in the name of fraudulent donation, and you take this money and spill it around your racketeering groups. Ndị agbata eke, we'll collect from Biafran people, we'll split it around, and we'll claim we'll throw one or two things in the campaign, we'll throw something on the internet, tell them that recognition is going. Listen to me again, Kere. Take this word away. The Biafran people are very determined people. We are not joking. We want our freedom. And this recognition you're talking about, the only time the kind of recognition right now that we know that our Batobia left us and said to us, he has activated all the whole means for us to defend ourselves. What we will need to do now is to continue our liberation. And the noise we are making in our land and the way we're liberating ourselves is what will propel the automated recognition of actions of Biafran people in our homeland. We cannot be cowards. We cannot be docile about your foolishness. We cannot follow you like an idiot, carrying a bag like a criminal, running up and down. Ekwensu, my brother, said, you have now gotten a new job in the Capitol Hill as the tourist guide. Abi? It's the tourist guide.
Yeah,
That's what you're doing.
freedom. Sorry to interject you. I want
Yes,
us
my
to
brother.
I want us to ask ourselves a question. Hmm?
Ekwensu, are you there?
Percent.
Okay.
Can we go to just go to and look at all the things that he has been posting about Biafra? They claim that they are going to Congress, right? the Congress that they are going to. How many times have this guy made a post on X and he tagged Congress? At least Congress, they have a Twitter account, right? They have an X account. How many times with this guy, the atrocity and the giant and all the killings going on in Biafra land, that he has tagged the Congress to it? Are we not asking ourselves questions? Like, the easiest you could do is tag Congress in that all those posts you make on this thing on X. I've checked. He's not doing that. Maybe now that we talk about it, he will start doing it. Does that not tell us that this thing they are doing us is photo freedom fighting? That's what they are doing to us. What a shame. And you have people like David, where Sonny is a sellout. You have people like David here, that is, and BMO saying Mazi. They don't even know the meaning of what Indians and also again. They don't know how sacred those titles are. Because somebody here that's coming to tell you that he never said anything like that, that he never said anything like, oh, you need 70 to 80% of your territory. But the official communication memo that he wrote to the cabinet is, they showed it to us on the CRC general meeting that they had with the general public. You saw it, you saw the whole thing. But he came on space and said, no, I never said anything like that. Just as the same way, the background checker did background on our PM, did background on Rafael Ajari, did background on a whole bunch of people. But he said at the end, I saw some ex post about this saying the APM has, the ex APM has 72 criminal records. He said he has checked and there's there's nothing such as that. But it is right there. It is right there. One of our brother posted it on his X page. But these people, they are scamming us. And I'm asking myself a question. Why is it that you will make a post on X? You don't even tag the US the president of the United States. You don't even tag Congress. You don't tag the Senate. You don't tag nothing. But the only thing you will come and be reposting is Zoom Media that is posting our ex-APM is defeating the so-called Zoom.
It's raining. It's raining heavily. That is the only thing they know how to talk. It's raining.
Yeah.
It's just to collect money and put in their pocket. It's
Exactly.
raining. It's raining.
Well, let me just say this one and I will
Yeah.
leave you to talk.
Yeah,
One
go on.
thing, you see, one thing our second pope taught us, one of the famous quotes from Mahatma Gandhi, he said, first, they ignore you. If they see you are not stopping, they start to laugh at you. When they see that you keep going, they start fighting you. So ask me now, at this particular point in the Biafra liberation movement, that the heat, that even Musa has gone to their so-called House of Representatives and be crying. Ask yourself a question. So much hate Nigeria has for Biafra. Will Nigeria be happy enough to be posting the milestones that Biafra is achieving in their liberation? And you have Biafrans following these people, reposting Zoom media outlets. Oh, ex-APM is defeating the zoo in Congress in the US. And you people are reposting it. Are you not asking yourself a question? Your worst enemy is broadcasting your victory news, and you're not asking yourself question. Wow, I don't know the brain where did they use the thing.
They think to be fair. You know, you have mentioned something about his criminal record. And then we're asking one question to, I think we asked this question yesterday. We're saying, if anybody can come out right now and say to me that there is any country, forget about the zoo and all the criminal countries, I'm talking about the same countries that we're looking to build, a country where people's brain are working 24/7. Now, tell me any 10 country in this world whereby that somebody have, let's just not talk about 72 criminal record, just one criminal record, that you have a criminal record in the United Kingdom or United States of America, and then you'll be allowed to do a job. I've not seen. Maybe certain kind of job. Maybe some employers can be compromised. Some employers can do something secretly with you. But I'm telling you, officially, it is so difficult to find any employer who can accept you as somebody who has a criminal record. It is not possible. Now, let us relate this to our freedom fighting. The Biafran people look at Ogenkere, and we want to project Ogenkere as the number one head to propel our freedom, to go and speak about our freedom to the Capitol Hill, to the corridors of Washington. And Elias is telling me that he has conducted a criminal check on this guy, a background check on this guy. And he did not find a single criminal record when we have ample of it here.
No, he has it. He has it. He said there is no record for him to go and check. There is
Really?
nothing for him to go and check if he did
Really?
what. Yeah,
Like,
he has not.
seriously. This is incredible. This is incredible. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Something that is on
But
the public.
Elias knows it's true that he's a criminal, but he doesn't want to. Just they like criminals to rule us. It's like
So that
that
he
in
can make
Africa.
his money.
So
You know?
that one is not.
So that he can continue making his money. Because, listen, you got to understand that the game that is playing out here, please collect from the Biafran people.
Freedom.
Yeah.
Can we allow this guy to come up and speak because you are with us?
Yeah. Who's that?
Don't know who he is. Is it Thompson?
Yeah. Thompson, okay, no problem. Thompson, come up and say something. I think Thompson, I looked at his profile, is from Orabu Fulani gang camp. But it would be lovely if you can come up.
Maybe he has repented. Let's
Yeah.
find out.
Yes, yeah. Okay, please, Thompson, you have the mic.
Good evening, everybody. Please, I'm not Funani Gango. Please, don't say that. Please, I'm not Funani Gang. I'm not Gekere side. I'm listening to Rafa Chema, early morning space. Both Masake. So when this snuggle, all this thing happen about listening to early morning space, so we know the truth. You understand? These those fool people that are only deceiving the people, are just pitying them because our serious chairman have come out and cleared the air for people to listen. You understand? So that man that forged document, trying to play game, try to claim what our second people have done, have worked hard. You want to deceive the people. Sometimes I don't know what's wrong with our people. They don't have sense, they don't have wisdom. A man came, we want to overtake, remove our second proof name. Ha! I'm a young guy, but that don't mean they cannot see the truth. No matter what they give you in the morning, don't never say your integrity to anybody. When money came, this who promise you thing, I was not, they can say, be truthful in all things you are doing. Never back down. This one we come, we collect money. The same thing we fought Robert Fulani, we fought Ngozi, now Ogekere start. When you give him that chance, he's thinking, because we think all of us are fools. We are not fools. We are watching. I want to thank everybody in this space. Vav and Va, you're already trying every morning. God bless you. Early morning space for putting it. Most time they brought my Facebook down for sharing the video. They only brought my Facebook down. Like, we cannot give up. We'll continue to fight and see the end. So those that listen to that space, Akbarawa, shame on you. Akbarawa, you are disappointed. You that came and fought Ngozi, came and started the many black Biafra people, try to put them under blood pressure. I'm calling for the homeland. But what people are doing, Akbarawa, you are not trying. But let me tell you, the God of the land will wipe people out. But Biafra will come first. Nobody can stop the race. Nnamdi Kanu already there. Our second part already there. You can't stop it. You can't betray the government. We are already stand gidigba. So Butuzo, I agree to sir. You are doing the needful, sir. God bless you, sir. So no matter what people are doing, Sonny Akpara, all the money Nigeria government give you, continue to chop it. One day you will vomit it out. It will hang your neck. You cannot run about it. You see the Biafra fight you are fighting, most people will perish. They will not enter the gate. Like I said before, I already pray every time for another kind of our second proof. Those that got the vision. Sometimes it's not about having you are mature. Okay, they think he's wise and think it's mature, he's going to watch this to see people. We are not doing anything. We went and check document, first document, all the records that are bringing out, our people cannot go and look for it, research and ask yourself. This one I'm following this useless man, donating money. Even I'm not donating, but why will he be donating this money that be deceiving you people? This man will come deceiving people, lie and lie. You think they're clapping hand, jumping. He could look at madam. He could. I was thinking you're a good woman, but I'm disappointing in you. Shame on you. We are looking up to you as a mother, but now you are following. Ah, God, God. Many people they will not enter the Biafra land. In fact, when Biafra come, we will take a lot of people brain. A lot of people. That cow milk that giving to us that affecting our brain, we don't need to think well. We will take all of them brain. Wow, God bless you, sir. God bless you, Ellen Peter. God bless you, sister. Everybody that standing for the truth, fighting, coming out with their time to speak. I bless the government. So those that are doing following Ongekere, that I want to collect position. What are you fighting for position? You are not even get what you are looking for. You are fighting for position. Oh, if I deal with this man, if he give me the manager, if he give me this, you are fighting for position. When people are dying every day in the homeland, people are kidnapping, raping the women, you are fighting for position that you're working for. The two men that are standing for our fight, our freedom, they have wife, they have kids, they are still standing Bigba. Our Butus daughter in the bush, they are still there fighting for us. People don't ask yourself question as the Igbo people. I'm a Delta man, I'm Igbo people. You don't think as yourself as a man. Okay, you think you have a small boy, Elia, the white man, controlling your brain as a black man. Hi, God, who do all? Who do all now? Who do all now? Who do us? Start controlling people in social media and tell what to do. God already blessed a man. God has blessed Igbo people. So don't let anybody confuse you people. All our people that listen to this space, ask yourself question. This man for document put in name a president. Imagine you remove our second pope name. And you are there not asking question. You are blaming Van. It's a saboteur. Van is a saboteur. Whether you don't like it, he's saying the truth. This is not the time to beat on the bush. This time to take action serious. We are not happy anymore. People are going down every day. We are not happy. People are be kidnapping, raping. This is not the time of collecting money for the Zoom. This is the once for all. Let's do the needful. Let's make everybody okay. Most of people that say they love Simon Ekpa, it's now Simon Ekpa know me. It's now Simon Ekpa know the real people that love him. That guy in the spiritual realm, if he come out, and when he's coming out, the way you bring the man, like the way you bring the space, most people will cry. A lot of people will cry. So continue deceiving yourself, Isaiah. Okay, Kerry, continue deceiving people, but the truth will remain the truth. You have a criminal record. Till yet, you are doing these things. Till yet, you are deceiving the people. To collecting money. You went ahead to open your pay pad on yourself. What about the government that create the account? Want to collect? No wonder Ngodi say you are playing a local. Hey, Ngodi say you are playing local. It's true. It's not Ngodi say you are playing local. We collect the dots. If the people that really reason as a man, so you are playing local. But let me tell you people, please you people to keep do what you are doing. Don't back down. Don't back down. Only keeping do what you are doing. Keep stronger for the people. Like keep doing what you are doing. We love you people as it's coming out of space. Those people that say that they've been abroad for 40 years, 45. You don't think you don't read it with your brain. You are acting like a baby. But about the age, you are 40 years, you are 50 years, you are 60 years. You don't ask yourself question. You don't ask, this thing I'm doing, is it good? This thing, this man, what is this man doing? What people are exposing? Go and research. Go and research. Take your phone, research. What people are telling you will follow you. Go. Ask yourself question. That's why I love Van Van Van. Most of Van Van will give space. I'll research. I ask myself, wow, tell the right truth. Right? But I only listen to Van Van in the morning space. I don't listen to Sona Akparawa. Because Van Van anytime is coming live stream, we share the space to me in YouTube, in Facebook. Because my Holy Spirit will already be there, no matter what, right? For day one, for GOS time, even till now. So please, let's come together and love ourselves. Let's come together and build that nation, what God love. Now the can say Biafra is a miracle on earth. Nobody can stop it. It's a miracle of earth. A lot of people they will not see Biafra. They will stay by, they will stay outside, they will be sharing chairs. So please, don't collect money. Don't let anybody to deceive you because of money, because of car, because of what you want to position. I will give you oil complaint. You understand? So we stand for the truth. We stand for the right thing to come. You understand? Don't let anybody to push you to that side. Stand with Igba. You know, some people say, in this freedom, we don't have friends in this freedom. In this freedom, until we get Biafra in our hometown, we celebrate, we enjoy. Not we are having friends and making love in all the Brgie, all of them. In this freedom, we don't have anybody. Fight for the truth, say the truth, pour out of anger. Sometimes when I see people are dying every day, kidnapping every day, it beat my heart. We are the youth, we are listening to the elderly people, but most of the people we are seeing, they don't act like elder. Time we to control the youth that in the youth we are either we misbehaving like they went to school, they have degree, they have HND, they have everything. Teenagers they don't have wisdom to reason. Okay, kill you, deceiving you people are there. It's a man, they bring criminal record. Are you as the people that kind of research, you are there supporting him, donate your money. Even I'm not supporting, that don't mean that you as a man that have the money are donating. A man that is criminal record and forging a document and you are there giving him money, shaking your bum off, looking for position to enter. When we have a car, we enter this space. Hey, we put me. I want to cancel our second poop name. It will never work. It will never work. Simon Ekpa is coming out. Nnamdi Kanu is coming out. Those two leaders, if you like, make on the plan they go. You people are feed already. You are already feed already. God bless everybody. Thank you so much for my speech. Thank you so much. Thank you for giving me this and this to talk. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all of you. I love you all. One love. Bye. Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you. Thank you. Do you live in the homeland?
Yeah, I stay in Holland. Yeah, I stay in
Please
Holland.
try and preach the gospel for us. Let them know that
No problem. I used to
Ogokere
share
is
the
fake.
space.
Let them know that Ogokere is a 419. Let them know that Ogokere has gone to prison 19 times. Let them know that Ogokere has 72 criminal court case in America. Let them know that Ogokere is a 419 because he refused for him to add another person to the signature of the bank. All the money
Yeah.
that we have been collecting, only Ogekere can sign for it. We don't know how much is there. Try and tell people in the Biafra land that should stop talking to Ogokere without a video call. Tell them to stop. That the students on ground, they are now with Ogokere. Tell them that Ogokere is putting the money in his pocket. He and Akparava, they are putting the money in his pocket. Tell the people back home that the only thing that will save us is our government. Please, my brother, and God will bless you. Thank
Thank
you.
you. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, everybody.
And
Thank you because
Thompson, and the another thing is that if they are asking question, this one is for everybody in homeland. Me, I will always say my own. I will put it in a way that they will understand. If they say it's a lie, they can go to anywhere, even if it's a shora, anywhere they want to go, let them go. Ask them what, why is when the case of second pope was going on, why was this SAPM stopping the people that want to go and visit him not to go and visit him? This is one of the things that people supposed to. When you hear this kind of thing, Seth, you are not supposed even to even go close to that man for stopping people that are supposed to go and visit him, telling them not to go and visit him. That you know the kind of this one, you know that this one now maybe anything they can hold you and all these things, trying to put fear in them so that they will not visit him. They wanted everybody to abandon him.
That's the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem because they're just trying to make after what some people have done so that they will forget him, leave him there. That's what they're planning to do. But let me tell you, God came arrival,
Thank you.
and
Thank you very
those
much. Thank you. God
those
bless you,
those,
my brother. Thank you.
those that are there taking that the right track. The government have come out have hope clear the air. They
Thank
are
you.
very spoken,
Thank
but people are there.
thank you. Thank you. Let's allow this man to speak. Is it Abu Dada? What is his name? Abu Da?
I wanted to say,
Abu
worry.
Dhar.
Eh?
Abu Dhar.
Worry,
Abu Da.
Abu Dad. Yeah.
Yes. Abu Da, please come up, my brother. God bless you, sir. I hope you are here to hear the truth and to speak the truth. Where are you, sir? Take the mic. Abu Da.
Now, what greatness be that? What greatness? Taking out.
What great says Abu that? Are
I,
you sure?
I don't remove Amo. I know.
Now, Abu,
No, but allow him to talk. He's still
You'd
there.
have
I
allowed
just
you would
say
have allowed us to hear the voice first. Don't
you
don't when
He's still there.
leave
Allow him
Ekwesu first.
to.
When you hear Ekwesu say something, leave him first.
are.
Allow the person to talk. Then you hear the person's
Abu
voice.
Dad,
Uncle,
please, can
Uncle,
you come and address
Leave
Uncle,
us?
Ekwe,
Uncle Jehovah, Uncle Jehovah,
leave
Nigerian
Ekwesu
government is
abeg. If you
panicking.
dey listen to
Worry,
if you
sister, I
listen
still
to
put you now. You for let
The
her
I
zoo
talk.
know
is
Sabi. I know
panicking.
Sabi save space. I don't want any person to come put the save space down. I don't know how to save. So I'd rather remove anybody that will give me problem on the space. That's why I did. I know
The
Ekwesu
Sabi
zoo
save
Ekwesu
is
now.
Ekwesu
panicking.
Ekwesu
The zoo is
Ekwesu.
panicking. They're sending their
They
Yes,
are
agents.
panicking now.
The zoo
yes.
is panicking.
So
Worry, worry. I would have loved to hear him because I think he's an Hausa man or something like that.
okay, Abuda, please come back. If you can hear me, please come back.
Worry.
Don't put down our space. That's all. I don't want to hear.
Because this man, the Abu Dhabi is a Nigeria, is the zoo politician, So I would have
Yes,
loved to hear
because he
from
said
him.
he had an
APC, he's an
card or something like that.
APC chieftain, yeah. So
There is
we
another
would
one
have
here
Worry,
loved to
again.
hear
sister, you will
from him.
not kill
There is
me.
another one here again. No, Mimi.
No,
Oh
no,
yeah.
No, we have Mimi
Mimi
is
venture.
part of us.
No, Mimi Venture is with us.
Me and my
Yeah.
brother. Oh.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
with
Oh
us
yeah, Mimi. Oh
campaigning.
yeah, come now. You never talk. Oh yeah, come. Before Abuda go come.
Mm.
Mimi.
Ekwesu, you and what greatest self? You dey drink this.
The zoo is panicking.
But
The zoo
Ekwesu,
is panicking.
if you know it's not the person, why did you say that? When you don't even know who the person is, why did you say it's world greatest?
They make them threatening.
I
They're
don't know if
getting
you
the
can
message.
hear me.
Make una leave Ekwensu abeg. We not be everything when we get some things when the close go when it come to all these people. If you just hear Ekwensu, first of all, listen to the person, make you hear the person's voice before you go accept that one.
Coming out.
Any unknown name is what greatest for
Hello.
Ekwesu.
Okay. Mimi, thank you. Take the mic.
Sorry, is this
Can you hear me?
this picture Sorry, Mimi. This picture you guys posted here, is this in Kiru? Is this really in Kiru or is someone else?
That is in Kiru.
No, she's the
That
one.
is in
She's the one.
Kiru. Man, woman.
She's the one.
Ah, now,
Bororo. Bororo.
Ojoro jara joro.
Sister Helen, what is the meaning of Bororo?
Ojoro jara joro.
Bororo na Fulani
And one
woman.
Nigeria, God bless all Biafra land.
Na
Embracing
only
the
Igbudu,
homeland
only
with your
Igbudu,
courage. And they say, Jisike, because without you, they know what would have happened to their existence. We salute you, our able Prime Minister, and we welcome you to the stage. Honorable Okechukwu Nkere, welcome to the stage, and the Biafran people are waiting for your presence.
Hello,
Onye, onye,
fellow.
onye,
Ebo Prime
if
Minister.
if they
Prime
stand and
Only
fresh,
Minister.
na
stand and
ATM.
fresh.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Am I coming out clearly?
Yes, sir, we can hear you.
Prime Minister. Prime
Thank you,
Minister.
Honorable Minister of Information, His Excellency Mazi Soni Akparawa.
I beg you. Una go.
Photo. Fufu, fufu,
Not
photo,
afraid.
They don't.
I want hear
Prime Minister.
where Bakara was smoking Igbo.
Yeah.
I want
Okay.
hear them. Terrorists will be taken care of, and
His
they will have no
Excellency.
more heavens. And one Nigeria, talk less of Biafra land. Biafrans, the homeland, salute your courage. And they say, Jisike, because without you, they know what would have happened to their existence. We salute you, our able Prime Minister, and we welcome you to the stage. Honorable Okechukwu Nkere, welcome to the stage, and the Biafran people await your presence. There was up. Thank you. Thank you. Am I coming out clearly? Yes, sir, we can hear you. Thank you, Honorable Minister of Information, His Excellency Mazi Soni Akwarao.
I never see anything.
This guy has shared the
Confusion
position.
everywhere.
Sorry,
They
sorry.
don't. They,
Now
they
he
don't.
said
They,
yes.
they don't. They don't. They don't. They don't make it clear now to everybody. Say they don't already. They address him as the prime minister. Nah, I'm gonna see him. Not be we talk. Abi, did you say anything?
Jihadist terrorists will be taken after the bless where the tongue give this guy excellency. Wow. And one Nigeria, talk less of Biafra land. Biafrans in the homeland salute your courage. And they say, Jisike, because without you, they know what would have happened to their existence. We salute you, our able Prime Minister, and we welcome you to the stage. Honorable Okechukwu Nkere, welcome to the stage, and the Biafran people await your presence. There was. Thank you. Thank you. Am I coming out clearly? Yes, sir, we can hear you. Thank you, Honorable Minister of Information, His Excellency Mazi Soni Akwarao.
Okay, the fact is that they no longer address him as ATM, Abi.
Now they, you know, they are not. They call him prime minister now.
No more ATM.
He's their president, innit? So he's the prime minister now.
Minister
Yeah.
don't come. Oh.
To unfollow finish, then block them. Unfollow finish, block them. Unfollow finish, block them.
Unfollow, finish, block them. Unfollow, finish, block them.
They say you should block. They say
Uh-huh.
you should block us, so because they don't want you to know the truth. You should go and block us. But we are not afraid of blocking. We are not afraid of unfollow. We are not afraid of anything. But you see this truth, we will continue to drop the truth. According to him, there is something that he said. He said now that
And that is why you see that the wise one, they will go under anonymous and be listening to us. They will repent too. You know it happened during the time
truth.
of DOS.
This the worst is that this particular thing that they are doing today, they are not speaking any truth. Everything about them now is propaganda and lies. Understand? And you cannot use propaganda and lie and go anywhere. It's not possible. Once you drop one truth, only one truth. If you just drop one truth like this, it will destroy the ones that they have been. These people, so many people don't know what these people have been doing because their plan was to silence CRC completely, silence the cabinet member, silence the back. They never wanted anybody to know what has been going on. They never wanted it. That is the main reason why first of all he used the media. He pick up a misinformation minister so that they will use that media to silence them. But I can tell you, even when they were doing something about to defend the second pope, there were some people who have some things that was needed. Then these people hold it tight. Oh. They hold it tight. They never wanted to bring it out. They were holding it. They know that this thing is needed, but they refuse to bring it out. Some of you don't know what these guys have been doing. Oh. If they like, let them hire 5 million people to defend them. We will continue to use truth to destroy everything that they are doing. Everything that they are doing. He come out every time to shout that there is no money. He will come out every time to shout that there is no money. Ask him, there is no money, there is no money, there is no money. The students are complaining. There is no money. They block BNL. There is no money. You know, in fact, if you know what these people have been doing because the reason why you see today that this thing is coming out now is because they have been holding this thing. Their plan was for everything to escalate when second Pope investigation was going on. That was their target then. But if you see these CRC members, those people serving under that CRC, the back and this cabinet member you are seeing today, if you see them, thank them. Some of you don't know what has happened. They were trying everything to make sure this thing will not come out, because then these same people knows that the main problem, one of the major things that second Pope they are using to follow second Pope is the social media. So they wanted all this thing to come out on the social media. They start posting even when the message was passed. Stop doing some kind of things. That message was not for only Bao. It was for the both side. But some of them continue to post. They continue to post things that they are not supposed to post. They will
But you
post it.
forgotten that Ikuru is there. Ikuru not one Nigeria. Why would they stop? Do you think that we listen to anybody? Ikuru is
See,
there. Ikuru is one
What
Nigeria.
sister?
And Ikuru
What
hates
sister?
our PM with perfect hatred. That Ikuru,
What sister?
my
You
darling
see,
brother.
the people following the bald-headed criminal, if truly that they love our PM and they are genuine at heart, and why they are doing what they are doing because they were deceived. There's one particular audio that once Ife drop that audio, it will not take 10, it will not even take 2 hours. These people will leave that guy that they are following.
So what is Ife waiting to drop that kind of tape?
no,
Ife,
that thing cannot come out in public. It's not possible. Not possible at all. Because it's not good for second Pope. It's not possible at all. You understand?
And the day I start questioning what this bald-headed criminal and that lobbyist is going to do in Washington, because first of all, America, when it comes to integrity and the people they deal with, they are very, very conscious of it, because their image is something that is very, very, very dear to them. American government representative will never engage in negotiation with a criminal. They will not. They cannot. They cannot. Most of all those congressmen, because what is lobbying? You're lobbying so that when the time comes, when Biafran matter is brought in the world on the table of the United States government, so that you can have some of this representative, so that you can have them like, okay, yeah, let's give our support to this to Biafra. So before they do that, they themselves they have what they call private investigators. They will tell their private investigator, this man that is coming and claiming he is this and that, go and investigate him. Let's know who really this man is. And they will now go and check and come and see 72 counts and 72 criminal records. Then you now tell them they should engage with you on the issue of Biafra. They can take photo. Me like this now. If I go to Washington tomorrow now, I can ask the congressman, yeah. Please, can I take a photo with you? It is normal thing. Celebrity do it. Government representative do it. They all do that thing. So they should not come here. As long as that man has criminal record, that thing is going to do in Washington is questionable. If they know they do anything, do waiting. Which one? Who are they trying to deceive? I beg. So make una get sense. So me, I don't hate anybody, but I'm not trying to fight anybody. But our supreme leader tell us that this Biafra will only come on truth. Anything that is outside of truth, we are not getting it. So you should not be coming here and be telling them Biafra is here. Whereas ordinary toilet in our land, you have not even secure. You come here and be talking all this thing. They don't do anything in that. He's not doing anything. Is it that he will show you walking on the sidewalk of the government quarters, or he will show you on that place, that lobby stood and was holding flag. That place is the place open to tourists. When you go there, you can go there and take picture as a tourist. I don't understand what these people take us for. Come here and be deceiving us. Sorry, you can go ahead. Sorry.
Leave me alone. I will not leave you alone. No. Leave me alone. I will not leave you alone. It's just starting. This is just the beginning. This is anybody that say that he will not allow us to get this freedom. That person,
I said at our town
if
hall
you
meeting
like,
2
shout.
days ago.
I will.
Leave me alone.
I will not leave you alone. I will not.
Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa wants to
I will not leave him alone.
challenge the Biafran people. If
Nobody
they want to
will
know
destroy
who
this
is,
movement.
go and ask your God,
Leave
your
this
gods,
thing.
whatever you
Just
worship.
say, all of us
That
know all
Joyce,
these
go and
things.
ask,
Say, leave
who
me
is
alone.
he, Mazi Simon Ekpa? I have thrown that challenge since this year. I keep saying it. Go and ask whatever you worship. Who is Mazio Gechukunkere? Gabafa, do whatever, I don't care. Go and ask question. Leave me alone.
Kere is a criminal. I have asked, and they told me he's a criminal. Any other question?
I like that.
Leave
We will
us
not leave
alone.
him alone,
We not
though.
go leave
Who
am.
will leave you
Yes.
alone? Why will leave you alone?
We not go.
We not go
We not
leave
go
you
leave
alone,
am.
though. Lie. Me, especially me, Vam, I will never leave you alone. Lie. You must stay out of Biafra. You are a criminal.
How
will
you
not
want
leave?
to leave am when you know
Yeah.
what they play? Hmm?
This man doesn't believe in ordinary. This man don't believe in Agbara. Yeah. He said be Christian. Jesus Christ is his Lord, but he's telling to go and draw Agbara. Go and draw your Arusi in FF. What kind of scam is this one? If I carry your name, go Arusi, you're not gonna even wake up tomorrow. It won't go because the blood of Biafrans will be crying, say this one, deal with him. But the land of Biafra, at their own time, they will deal with you. You understand? Because at the end of the day, what we are doing is going to be a miracle.
Leave me alone.
I
Leave.
said at our town hall meeting 2 days ago. Leave me alone. Our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa once threw a challenge. He challenged the Biafran people. If they want to know who he is, go and ask your God, your gods, whatever you worship. God Joyce, go and ask who is he,
Wait,
Mazi
to
Simon
pass
Ekpa.
that, is it to go and do it for Simon Ekpa or to go and do it for you? Look at this criminal. He said we should go and do it about who Simon Ekpa is.
No,
No, we already know.
he said before PM already told them to go and Joyce. Now he's throwing that they should go and Joyce for himself again. You know that anything that he's doing, he will always like to draw the PM.
But me, I have challenged him to
Uh-huh.
come and swear. I have challenged him to come and swear with me that everything I have
Go
said
and
about
ask
him,
whatever.
whether it
Yes.
is a lie. Come and swear with me that I lied against you. And I will swear with our life. We put our life, and I will swear that tell the one that you never told me that when PM come out, that you will tell him, you will not give him chance to do the way he has been doing, that you will give him condition. He said he will give PM condition. That's what this idiot told me. Come and swear that he didn't say it, and I will swear with my own life. Swear. Put your own life on the line. I will put my own life on the line. Now let us swear. Let us see whether you will last up to 3 days. If you will not die. You
He
open
said,
down your gutter, your
what?
criminal mind. You told me that PM, you will give PM condition that PM cannot come and start telling you, giving you order the way he used to do before. Now you will not allow that to happen again. Swear that you never told me like that, and I will swear we'll give ourselves 72 hours. Anybody will talk through, you go survive. Anybody will lie, you go die. We go swear with the highest hour in the Biafra land. I dare you, Ogechukwu. I dare you to come and swear. Criminal. These people should go ahead. This man will not leave you alone, though. You must surrender that you're evil and get out of Biafra. You are evil.
He want us to leave him alone. He say, yeah, he said the co-host, I will not call his name. So they're not the
Please,
co-host
I would
name
like
again.
this Anambra TV to come up, please. Anambra TV, can you come and address us, please?
Sure, it's not a politician.
If he's not coming, let's hear our sister Rita, Alex, Worry sister. I don't do your work. Oh.
Thank you. Carry on.
Ndewonu, ụmụnne m. Good evening, everyone, and all the ones on this space. We got to stand strong because the demon wants to pull us down with them. The demon in Isaiah Anyogo. I don't have much to say. Most of you have said all I want to say, and we'll continue harping on the same string. The same string or deception of Isaiah Anyogo. The deception of Isaiah Anyogo. That's what we keep harping on. The whole world must hear what this man is on all about. He's a criminal, a congenital. How can someone have 72 criminal cases and go to jail for 19 times? I said he will go the 20th one for this one. You see? Because this man, I don't think he's so hardened. Any crime is not anything. It doesn't mean anything to him anymore because he's had it several times. So he's hardened. So whatever you are saying, he keeps saying he's the president and prime minister of Brgie. After he has been sacked, he continues to impersonate, But the people I blame are the people who are still following him. I don't think anyone following Isaiah Nyogu now is a true Biafran. I don't think so. Because if you're a true Biafran, you've been told this man is supposed to be acting prime minister of Brigi, is acting in place of our PM. And what he should have been doing is to make peace and bring people together. So when he was told, uh, he was informed that, uh, anyway, was proposed that a second signatory should be join him in the account. If he's an honest man, if he's a humble man, if he's somebody who really wants Biafra, if he's somebody fighting for Biafra, he will acknowledge that and try and bring people together. But instead, they ran out, which means they have planned this long ago, like Ife will say. I remember now I cast my mind back when I had meeting with him and this foolish what's the Obiora? Is it Obiora? The one that he made secretary now?
Mr. Snow,
Mr.
Miss
Snow,
Amobi,
yes.
Amobi,
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 yeah, his
Mr.
Amobi.
name,
Snow,
but he
Yes.
uses
Amobi.
That
Mr.
Amobi
Snow.
has kept quiet. He's not saying anything now. He's kept mute. He know that where his name is where it shouldn't be, but he's quiet because they are milking Biafrans and eating our money. So I had a meeting with both of them. They were soliciting for fund for suing Ngozi Orabueze. And I brought issue of Ife there. I say, where is Ife? Please, may I ask? Because I think I like Ife and he has got good ideas. He said, forget that one, both of them. So now I'm casting my mind back. Ife has been their nightmare. That's why he says the one they call the co-host. He's not going to mention the name. Anyway, so we got
He
to
mentioned the name now. He mentioned the name of the university also.
no,
But
he mentioned university, but he didn't
he's
mention
afraid. He's
Ife.
afraid to mention Ife
I
and
say Ife is their
And
nightmare.
McKay, and Mas McKay is afraid to mention their name. Mas McKay and Ife is scared of their name. They mention university because university there for the same cabinet with an African mention university. Bastard.
Anyway, the thing is that he never expected that he will have a resistance. So is Ngozi Orabugoro Fulani as well. They never expected that anyone will, stand in the way for of them getting what they want to get, because they've all planned it out and want to execute it, and they think all Biafrans are mugus and zombies, and we follow them through, not knowing. I mean, somebody who has got a sense of justice. Once you lay this story down, you've seen the where the comma is already. But those who haven't seen, they are blind spiritually. They are blind spiritually. That's why they haven't seen it. Or they have ulterior motive. They want to be a something. If Ogenkere gets the presidency and the prime minister that they call him now, he will now put them in positions of authority for them to stay and embezzle money, just like Nigeria. And our homeland is bleeding, and they are busy looking for this and doing. It's good we chase them out of Biafra. He shouldn't even come next or near anything Biafra. We don't know his parentage and his origin. So I don't know whether he's half Fulani or Fulani fool that was born in Igbo land. Ogenkere, I don't know where he's coming from. Now we got to really speak the truth, continue to speak the truth. That's the only weapon we have. And that's the only weapon MNK said we need to have. And that's the only weapon he has himself. This is the weapon that will defeat all evil. All evil coming from Ogenkere and from Goro Fulani. This only truth that will solve the problem. Only truth that will set us free. And only truth will get us Biafra. So we stand on it. And we continue to say it. And we continue to hammer and Ogenkere says to leave him alone. We are not going to leave him alone. We're going to come out on space every day and continue to tell the world what he has done. He needs to run into his Ewi hole and hide if he doesn't want that. So I yield my mic. Thank you.
Thank you, mommy. Thank you very much. God bless you, man, for your submission. Yes, so we are not going to leave me the hell alone. Leave me the hell alone. I am fighting for Biafra in the White House in Washington, D.C. You people are asking for evidence, and I have brought evidence. What have I done to you people? If I have not done nothing, Chikoku Gabriama will punish him and his 72 criminal case. If I've done something, Chikoku Gabriama will punish him because he has gone to prison 19 times. Chikoku Gabriama will always punish you because you know you are a scammer. You are scamming Biafrans, and God will never be happy with you. I'm telling you. Sister Ellie, there's somebody that is
when
requesting. I don't know
when
if I should give it to him.
1 minute,
And
what
there
is
is
it?
somebody that is requesting. Should I give it to him?
You can give anybody. When retired said something now. When they were asking about me, I can tell you they were talking, they were calling me or talking to me. The same people that are saying that you should leave him. They were talking to me, telling me to come back that now we are doing something about it. The what you are protesting for, we are doing something about it. I said, but why will you people come like in public? You will not tell the people the truth that this is exactly what is happening. But you will come here because people are asking about me. You will come and call me and start talking to me and that I should just come out and start doing what I'm doing. This is not the kind of person I am. If you say you are doing something, so do something. Let me see it. I want to see what you guys are doing about it. It's not everything that somebody will come out here and say, but truth will continue to stand. That is just the only thing. Those ones who think that they will use lie and propaganda to fight for freedom. Sometimes if I look at them, I laugh. I don't have their time. Well, let's continue.
So, where is the person now?
I think he's gone
It's
down.
gone down
He's a
again.
coward. He's a coward. Don't give him this thing because Some of these people can easily still bring us down,
Exactly.
So don't give
He's
him.
back again. He's back. He's back.
No, no, no.
Maybe it's the
Don't give
network,
him.
Sister Ellen.
No, no, don't give him. I've checked his profile, so he's
Okay.
not for us at all.
Okay.
He's fighting against the only savior. You that is a Biafran, you are fighting against Biafran. You should know what is coming for you.
What about the
The not
Anaya?
it's like these people
Anayoko.
are not seeing the
Anayonko.
news that is ongoing in the zoo. You understand? Because if you know what is happening in the zoo, you will begin. At the Benue for not looking for a savior
Sister
today.
Ellen, Anayo, you've given him Michael.
Yes, let him come up.
Okay,
Let him come
Anayo,
up.
please come up. Quick, pa, pa, pa. If you're not there well, we'll just do you well. You have the mic, Anayo.
Is it me or Anna? Aya.
Aya,
Aya.
Aya.
Good evening, good evening, everybody.
Good evening.
My brother and my friend, Bam Bam Bam, I greet you. Ife, I greet you. Ori sister, Madam Helen Peters, everybody, Ekwesun, I greet every one of you. Freedom man, I greet you, every one of you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Am I coming out?
Go ahead, go ahead.
Okay, thank you for giving me this wonderful opportunity. You see, the truth is coming out. You people are doing great. The truth is coming out. But the spirit is saying something. That anybody that betrayed this Biafra, the generation will suffer. It doesn't matter what they do. It doesn't matter where they belong. Their generation will suffer. They can't go, they dodge it. It must come. It must come because the blood of it have died. And those blood are crying. They are crying in spiritual realm. So it doesn't matter. For you people that are here, continue in telling the truth. Continue speaking the truth. Look at all the evidence and people are still following this Ogenkere. I just heard what you people played here when Sonia Barawa called him Prime Minister. And people like, what is his name? What is his name? This man that used to
David
ask
Nana.
David Nana. And that boy, that man, couldn't ask question. Why couldn't ask question? Sonny, why are you calling this man the Prime Minister? Where is PM? Why are you calling this man our Prime Minister? Is he the Prime Minister? Who make him Prime Minister? When? How? Where? You know,
Wait, no verse. Is there an audio where somebody called him a prime minister?
I bet let Ife
You
play
know
it,
he
sir. Ife have it.
If please
some
send them to me, I
parts.
beg.
She called him prime minister, and the man he called him
University
his
has been playing
excellency.
it. Ife has been playing it. Ife have it.
Okay, I didn't hear it. I was busy. If I please drop it in our Telegram group, please drop it in Telegram so that I will pick it up. I beg, please. Thank you.
please send it to please send it to
Huh?
Adado Alamma.
Everybody,
Yes, I'll take it to
yeah,
Telegram. Please
yeah,
send it to
yeah, it.
me.
I will drop it there.
And one
Please drop it
Nigeria
there.
talk less of Biafra land. Biafrans in the homeland salute your courage. And they say Jisike, because without you, they know what would have happened to their existence. We salute you, our able Prime Minister, and we welcome you to the stage. Honorable Okechukwu Nkere, welcome to the stage, and the Biafran
Can you
people are waiting
imagine?
your presence.
Repeat it again. You say, Prime Minister, welcome to the stage. Please repeat it again.
Thank you. Islamic jihadist terrorists will be taken care of, and they will have no more heavens. And one Nigeria, talk less of Biafra land. Biafrans in the homeland salute your courage, and they say Jisike, because without you, they know what would have happened to their existence. We salute you, our Prime Minister, and we welcome you to the stage. Honorable Okechukwu Nkere, welcome to the stage, and the Biafran people are waiting your presence.
Listen to the answer now.
Thank you. Thank you. Am I coming out clearly? Yes, sir, we can hear you. Thank you, Honorable Minister of Information, His Excellency Mazi Soni Aparo.
Vava, where were you? Where were you, Vava? We've been praying it since
His
yesterday.
Excellency. Mm.
Abi
Anyway,
we Abi
thanks,
Abi
Lana.
And people are there
Abi na join
listening
we
to
join
them.
am.
And people are there listening to them. People are there. People that
They
claim
are
that they
already
are
making a
educated.
mockery of this our fight. They are
Yes,
making a
yes, yes. They're
mockery of
making
the
a
whole
joke
thing.
of it.
Umwokoko.
They're making a joke of the whole thing.
Well, I don't
But
have much to say.
God will punish
Only
them.
God of Biafra will bless you people.
If I drop
You
it there,
people,
please let
God
me
of
pick
Biafra will
it
bless.
up.
Keep on saying the truth. Keep on saying the truth. See, and they say this thing, and people they claim that they're educated are there. They couldn't even ask questions. They can't ask questions. This shows you that those people are not for Biafra, but we are here for Biafra, nothing else. Thank you all. Thank you for giving me this mic. I appreciate you. Thank you all. Continue. The God of Biafra will bless you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Bye bye. Good
Master
night.
K, I've given you Michael. Which one you take now? Come up. Sister Ellie, who is next, please?
I don't really know now.
It's
Okay, let me say,
Weibo can
that's
speak.
Okay, we both go on, sir.
okay. Do you want me to say something quickly before we, if that's okay? Yeah.
Drop it, drop it.
All right. All right, dear friends. Okay, Nkere is just it's just a criminal. He's just a thief. He's just a common thief. When you say common thief, he's just a common thief. There is nothing, no other words to qualify Yogenkere other than that he's a thief. He's trying to make us understand that he is this is a very unscrupulous way of making a people to understand that he probably the chosen one. I'm sorry for him, but if you are the chosen one of Biafra, we will not see any single divisive actions in you at all. The reason why our supreme leader and Obatobe will strongly believe that they are the chosen one is because of their spirit of togetherness, their spirit of unity for a common purpose. You know, I always say to Biafrans that one thing I believe in is trust and unity. Love may not necessarily be a massive issue here. You don't have to love anyone. Just for example, in your various working places now, if you think and if you look around you, surrounding you, wherever you're working now, you will find that there are some certain individuals that you do not get on with. There is always going to be one or two individuals at your workplace that things doesn't go out well with you and the person. But do you know what happened? In that your grievances in your heart, in that you're not happy about who that person's personality and the kind of things they do you know what happens? You still have to work professionally with that person to achieve the goal of that company. And this is what we are lacking in the Biafran struggle. The Biafran people sometimes jettisons their bylaws and charter. They don't even care about looking into what the bylaws says about their actions, because if you're given a position to serve the Biafran people, I think the most important thing is for you to uphold the Brgie bylaw, which is one of the guiding principles of our actions here in exile. But if you're given a position and you don't care about maybe you can't even read one sentence without falling asleep the next seconds. You are unable to read it. You don't care. You just want to do everything on your head. You don't care. You're just gonna. You just keep misbehaving, and you decide not to follow the standard of operating procedures, the guiding principles of your position. You fail to people following Oraburo Fulani as well. Arabugoda Fulani is one of the illiterates that we have actually witnessed also in the struggle, because if she's not an illiterate and a foolish person who doesn't have a common sense, she would have immediately something happened to somebody. She said she's a COS. To what her job role should be is to uphold and look after the offices and the transactions of a person. She's the boss. She'd have continued her international international awareness of Biafra. She should have carried on her normal duty as a COS, just leave everybody to be in the position, and we maintain all the positions, we do things like human beings that has brains. But because she doesn't have no common sense, she decided like a one person can stand up on the podium and dissolve a whole government. And you see some gullible Biafrans who concurred. It's like, I love that English a lot. Who concurred with what she's doing, and then they were following her. They were happy to follow her, and then they're wondering, is everything okay with these people? So, as America is, one person will just stand up and decide to dissolve the government of America without due process, without collective agreement, without collective votings, without collective discussions about why and how we need to do this, without any transitional government at all. No, nothing at all. They just decided to dissolve a whole government single-handedly. And some people actually believed in her. And then you're wondering, is this people thinking at all? In the end, they finally find out that she was just being ridiculous and stupid. What she's doing is foolishness. And then they came back to Brgie. Oge, on the other hand, decided to play his own games. What is the games? He decided to fight the CRC and his own cabinet members. Biafran people, where do this happen? Oge Nkere said he do not agree with the CRC resolutions, but somehow during his saga with Orabugoro Fulani, the CRC intervened and resolved the issue, and then he clapped for the CRC and he was happy with the CRC resolution, and he was parading himself as an APM, and he was happy. He accepted that particular path, but somehow, you know, during his own time, the decision of the CRC is meaningless to him. It's a shame. It's so disheartening to see a human being reasoning in this way. Let me not go, let me not divert, to what I'm trying, the actual sense I'm trying to make within the Biafran people. What we are saying right now, all said and done, we have made mistakes. We have gone wrong in so many ways. So many of us here followed Arabu Fulani, and so many of us here followed Ogenkere. I am number one champion of Ogenkere. I fought tooth and nail against Arabu Guru Fulani and his shenanigans and silly behavior until we won. Because I was doing it because I thought that this gentleman was actually a truthful person, was actually a man with integrity and dignity and honor. I thought he's a man, he's a patriotic citizen that will uphold the rules and laws of Biafran people. But I never knew, little did I knew that this guy has a hidden personal selfish interest agenda. And then I was fighting tooth and nail to save him. And then we saved the government, and then what happened again is he striked. Now we are telling our people, we all have gone wrong in different ways. But the most important thing right now is not to blame ourselves for what we have got, the astray we have gone, but our ability to allies quickly as possible, drowning part of our struggle. And then rescued it strongly. And I'm happy today that Brigi is rescued. Please, the Biafran people, please, in your own capacity, in anything you can do, please, just know that our students are now working with the Brigi government to save our land. And all we need is your support for you to carry on this message to our people. Make sure that this message gets to the root and chronic of the Biafran land. All the diasporas should jettison Ogenkere and Honorable Fulani and come back to their government to support their government to secure and defend our land from Fulani invaders. This is very, very important that we pass this message across to our people so that our people will rise on their feet and defeat the demons that is attacking us. Because as long as I'm concerned, the highest demons attacking the Biafran people today is Ogenkere and Honorable Fulani. And they need to leave. You know that cry Ogenkere was crying to leave him alone. The both of them need to leave the Biafran people alone to fight for their freedom. They should stop sabotaging the Biafran struggle. They are evil. They are inconsequential. They are irrelevant. They should leave the Biafran people to fight for their freedom. Please, the Biafran people, please, let us come together. Let us come together and look, let us keep gradually keep reading our bylaws. Let us gradually look at the bylaw. You can imagine somebody who said he's an APM, and the APM he's got is not enough for him. He is too quick to tell people, oh, don't go for accountability, don't go for accountability. But it's not too quick for him to, we have already anchored you to be our APM, but somehow that APM wasn't enough, for you to go down to the document and single-handedly remove the name of our PM on Brgie registration. You remove the name of, let's see if it's not enough. You remove the name of Imam Madabu. You forge the signatory of our secretary, the Brigade secretary, and remove her from the document. What are you thinking in your head? Now, that's what I'm saying. Itiboribo is, I mean, this particular struggle, any position that will be anchored to anybody, we have to pass through a very strong scrutiny. Not just secretly scrutiny is not enough. I think the public scrutiny is important, where Biafran people will ask people questions about what their objectives and and intentions are, to serve the Biafran people. We need to scrutinize you. We need to, debate. You have to get into debate so that we can know what is in your mind and know what you can propose to how you want to serve the Biafran people. I think that's one of the best practices that we will have to uphold. Otherwise, we will carry on recycling bunch of criminals, bunch of non-entities, charlatans, mediocres. We have had enough of it. And we need to move on. And we have moved on. We are moving on speedily. So please, the Biafran people, let us think in our own capacity, however we can be able to help and support our government to achieve our common goal, which is the liberation of our land and the transitional government of Biafra, of United States of Biafra, in homeland, not in Zoom or anywhere else. I will yield my mic here so that someone else can pick it up. Thank you, Biafran people.
Ogenkere has been defeated. For me, Ogenkere and Sonny Abarawa has been defeated. The only people making them relevant are the people giving them their money. But for me, I've seen Oge is weak. In the spiritual realm, Oge is very weak, but it's our people. Our people are the one making him to still come and talk. But he knows that he's not going anywhere. He's not going anywhere because he does not have the quality, nothing. He doesn't have nothing to rule a country like Biafra. Biafra is too sacred though. If you don't know your value, my brothers and my sisters, know it now and count yourself lucky to be a Biafran. And Oge knows that he's not going anywhere. Akbarawa knows that he's not going anywhere. But I will continue to blame people like Betty. Betty spoke eloquently this afternoon. I heard when she was speaking, And I heard she's a lawyer. And someone like Betty, I'm surprised that someone like Betty cannot ask that man question, you know? So, and people like Totiville, I continue calling these people. And Nonso, that is 1 million. 1 million is someone that his energy, when he speaks, he vibrates, you know? But his energy, he's channeling this energy on the wrong part, you know? And David, I've seen that David is David. David is a very weak man. Forget that he's speaking English, you know, but he doesn't have what it takes to be a real man, you know. And tech guy, these men I'm calling their names. Surprised that they're still following Oge up till now. Oh, if or should I say that there is something that they are gaining something from this guy, or the Oge is giving them the Biafran's money. That's why they're still there. But even at that, are you not seeing what is happening in your own father's land? And you're not asking him, but why you? Why is these people still operating in our land like this? It wasn't like this before. And and our people are donating. What is really going on? Is it that we don't have students anymore? Is it that we lack students that these people can operate like this? Because it wasn't like this before. I don't hear Musa talking anymore, you know. So I just want to just say this, that I've seen Oge. Oge is very weak, very, very weak. But I blame people giving him this money. I blame people who still make him to feel that not even feel he's not even you know, he's not even he's very weak. But the people pushing him to continue to do, you know, when you see money and power, if you're not someone who is disciplined, you will continue to misbehave. That is the way I'm seeing Oge. He's misbehaving because he's not disciplined and he's a hardened criminal. That's why he's still there. Maybe because he sees Biafra as a as a business, but this one past him. This Biafra is bigger than him. Biafra is a big energy, so he cannot continue to be there, but our people are the one to blame. So that's why I don't want to even talk about the guy like that, because I know he's very weak, and Sonia Barawa, but our people giving them power to do whatever they're doing. Thank you. You can continue. Sorry for interjecting.
Hello, is Anna speaking?
No, I'm done. I'm done. Thank you.
Frida, I want to speak
Oh,
again.
no problem.
Frida.
Ekwensu, you want to say something?
No, I don't want. I want universities to play that their romantic freedom fighting speech in Kurans. I'm
That's right.
if I wake up in the middle of the night, or if I
And
wake up in
I want to use this opportunity to call Madam Stella. Madam Stella is no more. I'm not seeing him on this. I'm not seeing her on that space anymore. It seems like she's getting. She knows what is going on, but she doesn't have the courage to really
Yes.
come out and maybe join the truth, the people who are on the truth, who are saying the truth.
Yes.
I don't know why she's holding herself back. We are all
Yeah.
fighting for our freedom. My dear Madam Stella, please, You know the truth, and only the truth can
Can
set you
set you
free.
free.
So
Yeah.
please stop following these people. They're not doing the needful. They're not fighting for freedom. Our land, our people are dying. Stop following. Stop making as if what you want to validate whatever they are doing. Come out from your shell. Thank you.
Yeah. And let us make it clear as well to Biafrans, like, obviously you can say that you know, you can say that Ogen Kere, his actions on regarding our Brigi property in Baltimore, and then his privilege to become the resident agent, I think that privilege is what he is abusing. So
Uh,
he's thinking because he has that
freedom,
opportunity.
freedom,
Mm,
freedom gates.
yeah,
Let me
yeah. Go on,
just,
go on, Ekwensu.
yeah.
Yeah.
You see this thing about Brigi property.
Mm,
One of the reasons why the bylaws was created was because of this Brigi property. You understand? And all the things. I want you people to ask yourself one question. In 2023, Bao Bao went to South Korea for International Women's Affair, whatever it is, whatever they call that program. She went there in 2024. Why did she not go in 2025? Because that 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 event was one of the events that she used in actually creeping her way into the heart of Biafra. Because when she first went there in 2023, our PM said, "Wow, Biafran, the COS of Biafra representing Biafra in the International Women's Affair." That was how she got into the heart of Biafra and continued to build her way up before she eventually claimed that COS is now surrogate to take over. I don't know where does that happen. But why am I saying this? Because in 2025, you know how Baba, you understand the kind of person Baba is. She's trying so hard to convince people that she's the so-called person that is supposed to take over. And if she was able to go to South Korea, she would be the number one. That would be one of the number one thing she would do. But she could not go. You know why? Because of the whole crisis that was going on in Brigi, and they officially communicated to Brigi and said that due to what they are seeing that is going on, because you think people are not monitoring what we are doing. A lot of nations are monitoring what we are doing. So they wrote and said, oh, for because of whatever that is going on for now, they will appreciate if Brigi can stay away whenever they sort out whatever issue they have. They will look into the matter. I want everything that was going on social media. You were supposed to be working on that Brigi. You went and found USB. So they don't want to get themselves caught up in that mess. So it was because of that that bylaw was created to protect Brigi property. And before it was even registered, before that law was before it was that law was kind of like adopted as law, this Mr. Lobbyist went through all the Brigi intellect because as they were creating that bylaw, they were also preparing to sue Ngozi. So they went through all the properties of Brigi to make sure that everything is in accordance with the law of the host state, which is the state of Maryland, and which is also in accordance with the law of the United States. They trademark all the logos, everything, so that it is only to Brigi alone that has the right to those properties. But now you see Ogenkere doing what he's doing, the bullshit he's doing right now. And this Mr. Lobby's guy that was part of those that made sure that all the property was secured for Brigi is not saying anything. And also, when they were creating the bylaw, these same lobbies suggested that they should start carrying out background check. Everybody accepted. The only person that refused was this bald-headed criminal. He said that for them now in the cabinet, they should not do background check, but anybody that's going to come in the future, they should they should start doing background check on them because he knows what he was hiding. So tell me now, how do you create something without starting from your own self? You understand? You want to make a change. How do you create that change if that change is not starting from you? So everything about the property of Brigi, okay, you see, I will be saying it. This Oge Chukunkeri, Azaya Anyogu, is a is a as in Ngozi is a Ngozi is holier than now where this man is. See this one? This one was the most deadliest because he was silent. He presented himself like he was a hero. He played on the emotions, trying to buy the sympathy of gullible Biafrans. You understand? Trying to do all these things to buy sympathy. But from inside, this guy was destroying, this guy was bastardizing, this guy was racketeering, this guy was bulldozing, this guy was just, you understand? You know, as cancer is operating in the body, he would just be destroying all the cells inside your body. That was what this man.
That's why I call him a common criminal. He's a common criminal.
He's dangerous, very dangerous human being.
He's
So
a dangerous to the public and does not need to be in the public. He's a massive dangerous to the public. He
I'm telling
belongs
you,
to the
man.
jail.
I'm telling you. So anything about Brigi property, all those ones is, all those are under. Can you hear me?
Yes, go
Yes,
ahead. Go,
please. When
go
you are
ahead. We
done,
can
I
hear
have
you.
something to play because these people they thought we are playing.
Yeah.
Nigeria is
So
gone.
when it comes to the property, the writing has been done by CRC and the cabinet member, and that's why a man like Elias, who I respected so much, I'm surprised why he's doing what he's doing right now. I'm surprised. But you know, nothing is new under the sun. So at the end of the day, we're going to use the truth to defeat them. So yeah, go ahead, Sister Ellie. Thank
I
you.
don't know why you said you are surprised, knowing very well how much our leader told us that the zoo has budgeted to destroy this struggle. You don't have to be surprised. Eh? In every stages that we get to, the zoo is already ahead of us, looking for those who can bring us down. You understand? So we have to be very, very much attentive now. You understand me? So
Helen,
let
do you remember how much the zoo have brought out to destroy the
you
Biafran struggle? Is it
understand? You
50?
understand?
Is
So
it
it
50
doesn't
billion?
surprise me.
Is it 50 billion naira? Or
Yeah.
$20
So why
billion
would I be
worth
surprised?
shares. So $20 billion.
Elias has already collected his
oh my
own.
God,
Oge carry the same thing. So I'm not surprised.
they will never succeed.
Mm. Because upon all what is happening in Nigeria, in the zoo today, somebody will want to stop your freedom. That is what baffles me a lot. Upon the killings, upon the government even sponsoring the killings, somebody will want to stop your freedom. Somebody is even fighting against his own brother that we don't want to hear the name Biafra in Biafra land. Can you imagine? The only name that has come to save you, you are fighting against it. If Benue people should have people like us, like our brothers and sisters who are sleeping in the bushes today in order to protect you, they will be so happy. But today they have nobody like that. They are crying. They are being killed and buried in mass grave. Is that what you wish yourself? That you are fighting against your own freedom? So let me play this. Sick and tired of our people. If not for what I'm seeing, do you think I will continue? Me, I'm fed up. Oh. It's because I see that there is no way out. No way out. Apart from this freedom, no way. Don't let anybody deceive you. You have been sold out, waiting for your time of execution. That is what is happening there. Let me play it. People will be analyzing everything happening. Oh my goodness, this is. Apply peace of mind always. It's so simple.
Despite the surge of kidnapping insecurity in their communities, helicopters are dropping weapons at night, in the day. This is what they allege. But on the opposite, the Commissioner of Police, Mr. Ojo in Kwara State, is saying that those helicopters are surveillance. But these people continue to say that even after the helicopter will drop, the next move is that kidnapping will happen. These people will continue to move. They will continue to attack. So there is a controversy right now. The villagers are saying no. These helicopters are dropping weapons, logistics, and food for terrorists. Police is saying no. These helicopters are surveillance. Stay with me in this video as we bring to you the full details of this controversy.
Okay.
Every one of us must rise up. The armed forces are not neutral. They collude.
Okay.
They collude. They collude with the armed bandits. They kill people, kill Nigerians. They facilitate their movements. They cover them. If you are depending on the armed forces to stop the killings, you will all die one by one.
Okay. So, if you remember, let's go ahead. You all know this man that is speaking now. This is General Danjuma. These are the people that fought to keep Nigeria one during the genocidal war against us. But today he's telling the people that if you wait for Nigeria terrorist army that have colluded, you will all be killed one by one. And is it not happening? Is it not happening? You all living in Nigeria today know that you are only waiting for your turn to come. Turn of execution by these terrorists. You don't know how they are going to kill you. Do you understand? So if you think you are playing with your own freedom, you will be, I don't know. In fact, let me just continue. I'm sick and tired of our people, though. At the beginning of this year, the first quarter, the Republic of Benin, they closed their border with Kwara State. Okay. And the reason why they closed the border was because they alleged that terrorists are infiltrating their country through Nigeria, and there is a safe passage there where they were smuggling arms between the two countries. So they don't want what is going on in Nigeria to infiltrate other countries. And after that, I could remember how some persons brought intel that helicopters are dropping weapons in Kwara State. And after that, what we started seeing was Mahmuda terrorists started attacking Kwara State, burning down vehicles, killing police, communities were under siege, and so on and so forth. You know the problem with Nigeria? Nigeria is a country where terrorists operate in a safe haven. So for you to get intel in Nigeria is very easy. Anybody can monitor the movement of terrorists because they are not afraid. They move freely. Now, after the whole warning and report, the terrorists started terrorizing in Kwara State, and you could see that they did a lot of things. They committed havoc against the people, and at the time, they were just calm. And I told people that these people, maybe their ammunition or their weapon has finished because these people have a mission. If the government or the people who owns these communities don't want them to stay there, the only thing they have to do is to make sure that they continue to fight them, to make sure that these people will never have a base any longer. But how can it be possible where the powerful people are supporting the terrorists? Now, this is what I mean.
Today, Kwara residents raised alarm over suspicious helicopter landing in Patiji Forest. This is another one. Helicopters are landing, dropping weapons to the terrorists. It's not new. It's not new. At the time, last year on my YouTube channel, I even published the number of one of the helicopters that they caught on video. But all this information is for nothing because the security operatives are not going to act to it. They are going to pretend as if they are not seeing anything.
Because they are
Why do you think the real people are dying? The Kwara residents are now raising alarm. Helicopters are dropping weapons in our place, in our villages. Nobody will listen to them.
No one.
Before you know, from next month now, you will see 10 people killed, 20 people killed, 3 houses burned, many vehicles burned. Is this a place people want to continue to call their own country? Absolutely no. Okay. Now, this article was published by Daily Post, Sahara Reporters, and so many news media. But this one particularly I'm going to read for you is from Sahara Reporters, and I'm going to explain every bit of it for you to understand what is currently going on.
This is
yesterday. I
yesterday.
just want to let you know that a helicopter cannot move from one place and drop in another place in this country without anybody knowing.
Okay.
The people you call your leaders knows about the deaths that your people are dying. If they don't know, then they should not be the place they are. How can maybe, for example, Inspector General of Police said that he don't know that helicopter is dropping weapon in Kwara, meaning he's not supposed to be there. So I'm just trying to connect some dots for you that you don't have a nation, that your politicians, the people you call your leaders, all they want is power and money. You are not their interest, so it doesn't concern them if you are dying or not. After all, they have security details. Now, residents of Patigi and parts of Edo local government area in Kwara State have raised the alarm over repeated sightings of helicopters allegedly landing inside the vast Patigi forest, sparking fears of a possible link to kidnappers operating in the region. Kidnappers are operating in the region. Helicopters are dropping food and weapons for them. Who owns the helicopter that are dropping weapons? This helicopter dropping weapons all over the place, we know it. Who owns it? Some of the local sources reveal that there are growing concerns that the aircraft may be supplying arms, food, or other logistics to criminals element taking advantage of forest expensive cover. By the way, even though these people come out in a broad daylight to supply weapons to terrorists, is there anything that the security operatives would do? Since the villagers started raising alarm in Kwara now, if the security operatives are wise, why can't police move their helicopter to go and track all these things? Why can't they deploy it? Look at what I'm saying, as if these people don't even know what they are doing. They know what they are doing. Now, let's continue with the article. The area has witnessed a recent spike in insecurity, with fears that insurgent activities may be escalating in the region. Now, this is what they said in quote. We don't know what is going on, but most of the time, we are not even aware of their coming. A vigilante leader was quoted as saying by Daily Trust. We just hear the sound of their landing in the forest, sometimes even at midnight. This has raised serious suspicions and concern among residents, he said. Imagine when you are sleeping in a helicopter will be dropping weapons for terrorists. All right, he continues that locals
Helen,
say
Sister Helen,
the situation has become too frequent.
Is it that most of Nigerians have been conquered? Because with all these things we are seeing, you know, and nobody is saying anything.
No, but that is the most dangerous part of the whole story. Because I don't know, they
They're
are
not even
conquered,
moving.
like
People
you
are not
said.
even moving their body. That's as if something is happening.
Yeah.
You know?
Do you know why they cannot raise voice? They can't come out and protest right now. No youth will hear all this now and come out and this thing he's saying now happened yesterday because I'm following his channel bomber to bomber. He has
Mm,
so many news coming up. You understand me? So all
yeah,
these are happening in the zoo, but everybody just move on as if nothing is happening.
I'm
Do you
telling you.
understand? So they have been conquered, they have been sold. Every one of them, when I say they are in a death toll, waiting for execution. Anytime it can get to your tongue. That is what is happening now in Nigeria. Nobody is talking. The only people that can be saved there now are the politicians that knows what is happening. Do you understand?
Yeah, nobody is
Them
talking.
and their family, that's it.
Yeah, and you see what is happening in the southeast now.
Mhm.
You know, they're doing everything. They're fighting tooth and nail to bring
Yeah, to
our
make sure they
students
stop
down.
those who will be able to protect the land.
Mhm.
And using our own people. This is the reason why I'm playing this. For our people to know that whatsoever you are doing to stop these able men that have sacrificed their life to save you, if you do that, you are your generation. It shall never be well with you because history will come upon you.
He
That
said,
you are the one that brought this calamity upon
mhm.
the people. So know what you are doing. Because nothing can save anybody in Nigeria than this division. If you don't fight to save your life, you will be killed.
Okay,
This is
look at
it.
ESN. Who destroyed ESN? It was Ejiofor Chinasaworu. What is his name? Chike Doziem.
And did
These
you
are the
think
people.
they just do it on their own? It is
No,
the government
eh,
that reach out to
it
them.
was the government that used them to achieve
Yes.
it.
And not just the government alone, no, Adanaji. Do you know that foreign powers are involved in what we are
Of
talking about?
course. Are you
Most
telling me?
especially this Arab world, just for the Islamization of Nigeria. And it must be completed. It is said you are from Biafra land, you are already an Islam. They don't believe your kind of Islamic worship. They don't believe. They know that you are still infidel. If you are not being radical the way they are, chopping people said and killing people the way they are doing. So you are not going to be spared either, no matter what. So the earlier our people know this,
Nobody is
that
safe.
there is no way out of this mess than to fight and liberate yourself from Nigeria, the better for them. If they don't know, wait, Nigeria is seeking and is going to seek every one of them.
Okay, look at when our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he was saying this. He was preaching about these people and telling us that they are coming. They are coming. Are they not here now?
Mhm.
Are they not here now?
In
And
broad
almost,
daylight now, they
I'm
are
telling you,
supplying weapons. They are supplying food to them. Weapons, everything. The indigenous are crying. The people living in that area now, they are crying. Did that happen in our land? It happens. When they saw, they were crying that they saw helicopter bringing down food and all that. It happens. We saw those videos in our land also, isn't it? If not for the ESN then, by
mhm,
now our land would have been conquered.
yeah, yeah, and even
It will have been conquered.
not just the government, oh, even the church. Church is
If
included.
everybody, the
They,
whole body that they know that can be in charge of the people, they have reached out to them. Both
mhm,
pastor, both whatsoever, even native doctor, they have reached out to every one of them. To the extent now they are using our own people to fight against us. The youth of the land, they have reached out to them. When you see those ones commenting nonsense and those ones making videos that, oh, a liberation army are killing people and this and that, know that the government, Hope Uzodinma, has reached out to them.
It's true.
Do you
It's true.
understand?
Hmm?
So,
Honestly, I don't understand our people, honestly. We have
if
to really wake up. We have to really
this
wake
is
up.
the reason why I'm beginning
And
to play all this, because most of them, they don't know all this news that is going on in the zoo. They are
yeah,
only living there. By the time they gave them money, they will go and drink, enjoy themselves, and they felt life is really Nigeria. Oh, we are one Nigeria. My dear, there is no Nigeria again.
no, no, there's no
After these
Nigeria.
people conquer you, they are going to name it to themselves. Nigeria's
Okay,
name is going to be changed to own selves.
of course they're going to
You
change it.
understand?
Oh,
So,
they're going to change
God.
it. But I hope our people they will wake up on time before it's too late for each and every
That
one
is
of
why
us.
I'm trying to be playing every information that this our brother is bringing out all the time. He digs, he follow all these Sahara reporter, this newspaper, because some of them are carrying it, even though it's not spreading, because our the youth are not ready to spread the information, because information is power. When you know that a criminal is coming to kill you, he wrote you a letter that is coming to kill you today. You will not stay in your house now. You will have to defend, find a way to defend yourself, or you don't even come to the house. But for the fact that these people, they are not passing information, all the news, they will not even care to know. All they want is just enjoyment. By the time you enjoy and enter your bedroom, before daybreak, they will slaughter you. This is what will happen to them. So they are all in a death toll role. That when it gets to your turn, they will execute you and nothing. Life will move on. Do you understand? When that man, Danjuma, was shouting, it's not today now. This video that this man repeated the playing today now. The video was, I think, 3 or 4 years ago, that he said, if you don't defend yourself, the military, they are colluded. If you don't defend yourself, you will all be killed one by one. The information has gotten to him. So being an indigenous person and he wants to save his people, he has to cry out. Also, then, it wasn't only him then, no. And my Lafia, do you remember my Lafia? My
Yes, I
Lafia
do.
also.
Yes, I remember. I
Yes.
remember him.
Okay, you know, my Lafia is there. They poison him to death because he brought out the information also. Anybody they know that knows their secret, they go after that person. The reason why they went after our leader and kidnapped him. Do you understand? My Lafia was also shouting on top of his voice that these people, look at how, if not, it is our leader that even stopped them, because they wanted to
And this
start
one
the
from
jihad
Ben,
war.
the other one from Benue. What is the name of this one from Benue? The militants from Benue that they killed. What is
Yes,
it?
I know the person you are talking about, but I've forgotten
I
his
can't
name now.
remember his name again. You see
Yes,
the way
yes, I
they went
remember.
after him?
Yeah, they went after him. So anybody that we want to protect the people or leak the information about the conquest and the Islamization of Nigeria, they go after the person immediately and take that person down. Now it is so obvious now that even the governors, everybody, how can you say you are a governor and you have no power to secure your people? You have no power to command the police. You have no power to command the army to protect your people. So what are you? Why would you say you are a governor? But because they have already crippled all of them, the information has been passed. Not even Tinubu have no power over what we are talking about right now. Tinubu wanted to resist them. Now they have given him warning that he should make sure the 36 states now, he must arrange how they will bring Ruga or whatsoever name they are calling now to every state to spread the
Sister
terrorists.
Helen, their last card now is Southeast. Is
Yeah,
that's why
yes.
the last card now is that's why all of them are focusing on our side
On
now.
Southeast now, they want
Yes,
to round up and
they've conquered
do you
everywhere. They've
understand?
conquered everywhere, but this
Yes.
Southeast is still their last card
And
they are
they,
playing.
because do you know the system they are using for Southeast now? Because they know they cannot go in straight. Now they are using the people against themselves. Do you
Yes,
understand?
exactly.
They have told them the system they are going to use, that they know our people love money so much. So just use this youth against the other ones and let them start killing themselves. Then they will come around every one of them up. This is the system. You know, people who don't know what is to come upon them, they will just be talking rubbish, insulting those who are there to save them. I pity when I go to their comments at times. I will try to comment and open their eyes, but they won't. So the best thing, if I comment, I will block them. Maybe they will get the message and read it. Do you understand? Do you understand? Our people are lame. They are dozer, imbecilic, like our leader said it. Imagine what is happening in our land. Why others are praying to have our leader Mazinam Kanu and Prime Minister. Our people are coming against those men. If Benue today, do you know how many times they have called for the release of our leader Mazinam Kanu? Even the Northerners, do you know how many times they have wished if our leader is their son, they will protect him with their own life. That is what they said. But you can imagine those that owns them. Those precious gold. They are using them like rag. Like rag. My dear, do you know what will happen to us? If at the time these people succeeded, we will suffer the way the anger of God that will befall us, it will be worse than Sodom and Gomorrah. God will, because of anger, wipe us away from the surface of the earth. I just pray for his mercy. If, as a result of saboteur, God gave us his holy children to save us, and we betrayed them, continue to sabotage and betray them, and at the end, the enemy come and they conquer us. My dear, the anger of God, nobody will be able to stop it.
And none of these
No
people,
one.
none of them are talking. Oh, okay. Look at someone like this woman, Bianco Juku. Uh, Bianco Juku. This guy called the Chidi from Canada. None of them. No, you cannot hear anybody.
They have Chidi. Alas is from
Shiji is a
Enugu
criminal.
now.
Shiji is a criminal long time. Everybody
Okay.
knows that Shiji is a criminal.
Where is it today
They
now?
have all gone mute.
Okay.
Okay,
Meanwhile,
I
our
thought
people
they
are being
said,
killed every day.
they are the one causing it. Our leaders are the one causing it. What is really happening now? Huh? And none of them, nobody's saying anything. They've all gone mute. They've all gone mute. When you ask them, they
You
tell
want
you,
me to continue
no,
now? Are you
no,
done?
is IPOB is doing. But you see the Nigeria.
You see what is happening in Kwara State now that they are dropping go. Had it been, our own people will be shouting. that it is our people that are doing it,
Doing
not the
it.
Nigerian. You understand? This is, I don't know, God. May God have mercy upon every one of you that are sabotaging. May God have mercy. I pray this freedom will be restored. If
I
not,
pray. I pray. If
if
not,
not,
if
the
we are all
anger of
doomed.
God.
Yeah.
Do you know how many years Mazinam Dekano, a prophet of God, has suffered in the dungeon just because of your freedom? Do you know if Mazinam Dekano decided to take any money, even if he should say, I don't want anything, I just want to be free, I've had
Of
enough.
course.
That very day we walk out of the dungeon.
Sure.
Do you understand? But because he stood by, he knows what is to befall his people and he wants freedom for his people. That is why they are still keeping him there.
Helen,
So
you
if
know,
such a man,
Helen, you
such
know
a
why they are still keeping him? They have a plan. Anybody who raises their head up to try and stop what they want to do, they hold him. And they are not the only one holding him. They connection, in conjunction with the Western world.
Arab
They
world, they're
are
not just
holding
they are all.
our Onyendu, and they are
Yes.
holding Mazina Simon Ekpa.
Yes, I
So
know
those
now.
of them, they are holding the two of them. And this idiot who is Ogenkere, who should have gone into that shoe to
My
continue to
dear.
fight, is now sabotaging it. The governors
Because
are
they have
not,
reached out to him.
nobody,
They
nobody.
have reached out to him.
Yes,
Do you
I
understand?
know. And you
They
know,
have reached
our
out to.
youth,
This is the reason why CROC decided not to bring anybody's face up again.
yes, yes,
Yeah.
mm,
We just want to remain, let us control ourselves
yes.
for
Yes,
now.
so it's
Because
better
any
because
face, they will reach out to that face.
And
yeah.
you know
Any
what
face that they
happens
recognize as a leader, they must reach out. And once they get to you, you can't say no.
yes. What
Do you
in the
understand?
homeland as well, there's no creation
So
of
it
job.
is left for the
No
people to
job.
start fighting on.
Yeah.
You leave anybody that you see that is falling, he has sabotaged. Just leave that person and start running. Continue. The people owns the freedom, not a particular person.
Yes, so
Do you understand?
yes.
This is what is paining me for this.
We
Those
we
people
have an
supporting them.
array of saboteurs, an array
Sabotage.
of enemies
Do
everywhere.
you understand?
Even our own
So
people
sad.
are enemies now because they are using them. There's no
Exactly.
job. They didn't create job for anybody. So
Exactly. They
now
first of all just throw
they've
that
impoverished them
hunger.
throughout, impoverished them. So
Yes.
whatever they give them, they take and they speak against Biafra.
Exactly. Now you
You
get the
see,
point.
we are, I don't know. God
We are
save
in
us.
danger. We are in danger.
Yes.
Ordinary, we are due for freedom and I will have surrendered because too much of sabotage. But what I am seeing, information that I've got in my hand is what is pushing me
Mm.
because there is no savior anywhere
Yes.
apart from restoring our nation.
Yes.
There is nowhere you will be safe. And you
Men,
have to do it
who
yourself.
says their men are keeping quiet and just listening to listening to space, listening to tutor, listening to
He said
tutor,
what?
listening to tutor without any action. I'm sorry for those men. I'm sorry for all these men. You know, you're just sitting down.
Tutor is a woman, no, it's not a
He's a
man.
woman, he's a
It's a
Calabar
woman.
woman.
I know that's why I said these men that are listening to tutor. I don't.
Tutor has started hosting also now, Abby. Mm, my dear. They don't know what is coming for them.
Something,
You know, they are in social media celebrating. Oh, it is raining. Meanwhile, your land is being taken over.
and you're shouting. They're not
Oh, my
ashamed
dear.
of
It's
themselves.
Eh,
It is
raining in
raining.
their private
it
pockets.
is
Of
Thieves,
raining.
course,
Yeah.
oloshi, olobruku brukutu.
Mm.
exactly.
Please let me continue with except if anyone wants to say something, then We move ahead. Let me
Weibo, do you
continue
want to
playing
say
this.
something? Because I was raising his hand before. Weibo. Okay, Sister Helen, you can continue to play the.
Frequent to ignore, and many now live in fear of what may be unfolding deep inside the forest. A former member of the Kwara State House of Assembly from Edo local government, who spoke on condition of anonymity, confirmed the growing anxiety. And this is what he said in quote. This is not just a rumor. The matter has been discussed at very high levels within the community, he confirmed. Despite the fear, the Kwara State Commissioner of Police, Adekine Ojo, dismissed the suspicions, explaining that the helicopters were part of the government sanctioned area surveillance operations. Issues of helicopters allegedly dropping arms to terrorists in Patiji. The truth, Patiji Forest, we need surveillance to penetrate it. He explained, okay? He added some of these things that people are seeing are actually surveillance. Is saying that this is a surveillance operation.
Imagine.
That is not terrorists dropping anything in the forest. All right, now let's continue. So, however, many residents remain unconvinced, arguing that the lack of transparency and communication for the security agencies has only fueled the suspicion.
Okay.
Let me give you an example of what is going on. Let me say in my community where I live, I noticed that terrorists are operating, they are killing people, kidnapping people. And most of the time, helicopter will drop weapons. And we discovered that this area that these people are the places where helicopter is landing. And police will come out to defend the helicopter that they are surveillance. And after the surveillance, the following day, people will come and kidnap. So the villagers were not convinced. The villagers reiterated that the helicopters are dropping weapons. So the villagers are now accusing the police of dropping weapons to terrorists. Why the police are saying that the helicopters are surveillance? Which one are we going to believe? Anyway, the alarm comes amid rising insecurity in part of Kwara State, with a terrorist group identified as Mahmouda reportedly responsible for a series of kidnapping and killing in the state. Locals now fear that the presence of unidentified aircraft could be tied to the activities of such group. Community leaders are calling for greater clarity from the authorities and a robust presence of conventional security forces to reassure the population and put an end to the growing unease. This is the end of the article from Zara Reporters. Let me know what you think about this. So this is actually a commotion. But from my own experience in reporting conflict and insecurity matters, I discovered that the villagers, the people that own the community that is under siege, anything they tell you, believe it. Anything they tell you, believe it, because these people are there. They know what is going on. They actually know everything that transpired day to day. Okay? So it is very difficult for you to tell them otherwise. And the police is now telling them that they are just doing something that, by the way,
Police that have colluded.
Helicopter was called. Where we have terrorists with guns. Up to today, police did not tell us what they went there to do with the terrorists. Another video surfaced that we fact check, that is not a doctor video or AI video, this is a pure real video where the military, the police were meeting with the terrorists. Up to today, nobody disclosed the outcome of the meeting.
You hear
Nigeria
that?
is not a real place. We are living in illusion. And with this country will not be sustainable. We are a country where terrorists runs everything. They kill people with ease, they collect tax. They're collecting tax from the farmers, everything. For me, I don't believe that this country is sustainable any longer. Let me know what you think on the comment section.
Same thing to me. I don't think so. So, my people, we'll continue and still have more. If anybody have something to contribute before we move ahead. Hmm. This is the country that somebody is saying, oh, don't talk of Biafra people from where we are in the southeast. No Biafra. My dear, you are dead. You are dead. It's only Biafra that will save you. If you don't know now, go and get yourself ready and stop fighting those who are protecting your land before doom will befall you. Let me play this protest on. You are in Nigeria, you don't know what is going on.
State is different from Yerwata. As you watch this video, you are going to be hearing that the protest took place in Yerwata. However, it is Otom Road in Benue State. So the IDPs are protesting today, saying they want to go home. Follow me in this video as we unfold what is going on in Benue State and why these people are desperately wanting to go home.
Are you guys hearing?
This is the native evening of Wednesday, the 30th day of July.
Is it loud, please?
Now, when you
Yeah,
look
it's okay. We can
on
hear
this
you.
picture, look at this picture on the screen, you can see the large number of women, and younger people who are protesting because they said the life they are living in IDP camp is tiring, that they are tired of the life they are living there. Now, I want to say something. Most of the security and conflict reports here, a lot of people are not comfortable with it. You know why they are not comfortable? They don't want to see such things. They see all this insecurity threat, everything going on as something that they don't want to associate with. No, for them, this is so bad. I don't want to even let people know that this is happening in where I call my country. You are a hypocrite. Anybody who thinks like this, you are a hypocrite. You are a devil. Devil personified. You are just, a wolf on sheep clothing. These people in Benue State, they have been living in IDP.
Can anybody see here, Ellie? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear now. I thought
Helen.
the
I
Helen.
bet. Okay, if you can. Oh, they don't take her down. This did not take her down. University, please, we have not spoken today. Oh, yeah, grab the mic, please. Let me try and bring Ellen back. University, carry go now.
Thank you so much, More sister. Thank you so much, everybody. Adaneji, Kowadini, I salute you. Adaneji, maybe you should try to reach out to the government. The government may like to use some of your service because you are very sound, and I would appreciate if you begin to render some service for Biafran people, not only talking on space. I think that you have to upgrade your efforts so that the system can benefit from you, because the government need genuine Biafrans who have something to offer. So I really appreciate your effort and what you're doing in what you are doing on space. So there is no room for criminality in Biafra, and that's why we are doing what we are doing. And the Ogenkere have come out to say that I'm in I'm in asylum house. I'm not in asylum house, and even if I am, it will not stop me from condemning his criminality, and I will continue to condemn Ogenkere's criminality. What he has done, is completely unacceptable. You utter the Biafran Republic government in exile document. I mean, this very particular crime that Ogenkere committed against Biafran people is something that must be discussed first. It doesn't matter if they have separated and they are now having a group where they talk as though they are, they behave as if the rest of other people are just they don't know what they are doing. They are wasting time. They said a lot of things. I mean, Rage and Fury was saying a lot of things. Rage and Fury, I mean, you don't know what you're saying. If you know what I know, you will not be saying that thing, except if you are a bad person, or you are somebody who, I, like I always said, the stage we are in today is the foundation of
Sorry,
the
university.
future of
Sorry,
Biafra.
university. University, sorry, oh, please, I'm not interject. I just want to let Sister Ellie knows that I've sent her the co-host. If not, I will send you to university. We need some co-hosts here, please, just in case. Sister Ellie, oh,
So,
please check. Sorry, university. I'm sorry.
so Helen, accept your co-host, please. Thank you. So, like I'm saying, what we're doing here today is the foundation of Biafra, and this foundation must be laid properly so that we don't end up repeating Nigeria inside Biafra. You can see the political landscape of Biafra and the way that people like this sacked Parawa is taking it. It's unbelievable that he's playing this kind of politics with Biafra. This is dangerous from a foundation. This house is our house. It does not belong to only Akbarawa and Ogenkere alone, you know. And we must build it to our own taste. Because, like I said the other day, that Ndeka said that onye tikute orahia pakale. So we don't want to use our hands to destroy our own foundation by bringing corruption, by doing power tussle, by trying to grab the government. I mean, Akbarawa, you see something good, you want to take it, you know. So thank God that Biafra does not only belongs to you, belongs to everybody. So and your criminality must be strictly condemned. I mean, what you are supporting, Akbarawa, is somebody who is uttering the I mean the ineptitude, the impunity is too much. It is too much. And Biafran people must associate with from Ogenkere. His real name is I think Harrison Azaya Anyogo, something like that. And these people are dangerous when it comes to propaganda and manipulation. They can soil your brain. They can make you eat shit without knowing it. So I advise Biafran people to, you know, abstain from these people. These people have committed crime, not just against the Biafran Republic government, but against Biafran people. This guy has argued only him being signatory to account belonging to entire Biafra. And because of his criminal mindset, he doesn't want anybody to interfere.
Please, can you hear me? I'm under attack. Oh.
No,
Who
Can
can hear you
anybody
now,
hear
my
me?
you
sister?
are not under
Yes,
attack.
yes, Sister Eli.
Imagine.
Yes.
And I
Can
was
hear you.
playing this, I didn't know that they have taken me out.
Jesus.
Mm. It's okay, go ahead.
I have sent
Thank
you the
you.
co-host, Sister Eileen. I've sent you the co-host.
Okay. So thank you so much. Thank you so much, Helen and our sister. I mean, Okinkere is not a good person. Is corny. He behave as if he's innocent. He's for Biafran people. He causes Biafran people. Even tell Biafran people that if they don't have any money to give, then they are saboteurs. And if the school boys, the school men on ground is saying that they don't have anything to do their job and that Ogenkere is not giving them money, then where is the money going? It's raining, every day it's raining. Where is the raining falling? Where is the rain falling? He will comment on X and tell stories and try to inspire people to, but everything from the background, if you go deeper, is empty. It's as empty as anything. And I thank God for the CRC and what they are doing. PRGIE will continue to maintain the status quo, and those who believe in the truth, those who will not support criminality, those who will not encourage corruption in the foundation of Biafra should continue to stand strong and stand tall and continue to be consistent in dealing with evil and dealing with the enemies of our freedom. Because when good people win, evil is always the loudest, the crowdiest. I mean, the road of evil is very broad. Many multitude of people trip in there. But everything going on there is deceit, blackmail, and blindfolding. They they strengthen your gullibility, and that way they are able to control you. And today, Parawa was telling them on space that they should behave like Mumu. They should remain like Mumu, just be Mumu and not ask questions. Later on this space, maybe I'll get a chance to play it. He was advising his followers to become Dundee, and later on they started playing love on space program. There's nothing that hasn't happened in this struggle. You see how they behave like as if they are innocent and the rest of the people are bad people and saboteurs. These people started even calling people. Why many people did not follow them is that these people were already calling people saboteur, even when those people they are calling saboteur doesn't know what is playing, what is going on. The situation of this guy, they've been trying to remedy it since February. Even after when he have finally decided to take down the government see offer him a compromise. Okay, the money that goes to your personal account, let it be going, but add the government's account to it so that with this one we'll be accountable when we hold any fundraising. We'll calculate what we realize that day. The government will have that record. If any donation or anything comes in, the government will note down the record, and only one person will not be signatory to the entire Confederating States of Biafra's account. Should be at least 3 people or more or less. They even offer this guy another compromise. These 3 signatories that will be, updating the security of this account, you provide them yourself as APM, the people you trusted that they can work with you.
He said no.
He refused. No, after he have accepted, and
Greed.
later on, something happened again, then he come back and he refused again. And they waited for him to bring anybody. He didn't bring anybody. And he was called upon again. CRC decided to give this guy people that they believe that these people can help. And then he started calling them accountability. Started asking whether if they know how much he has borrowed the government. Every time he said about how much he has borrowed the government. But the government tells him next time when you want to borrow this government, I know we don't know who is in the Ministry of Finance. Let us know who is in the Ministry of Finance so the CRC can be able to work with them directly because PM is not around and CRC now is active because this is a time of it's a time of conflict. It's a time of it's a struggle time. It's a tough time. The disappearance of PM it signals a lot for the government. So this activates the CRC automatically, and you cannot ignore their presence in the government. These people are meant to uphold the law. They have to act. And then you begin to shout that they want to do accountability. They want to probe you. They want to audit you.
Please, university, I didn't cut you short, I beg. I want to tell some idiots that we are 1.6 that have come into our space already. 1.6. So
Absolutely.
you coward, you idiot, that you don't know
1,600
what
views.
you are talking about because you are seeing people
Incredible.
here, only 20 people, only 20 like or whatever. We are 1.6. What time did we start? We started around 3 or 4 o'clock. Okay? Tutor, you fool. You calabash slave. You you open your heart to the talk. Me told that fire you there. You are mad. You will never enter Biafra. Go and mark it. All of you are
Okay,
rogues.
are they saying it in their space? Are they saying it in their
No,
space?
she wrote something there that we are this and that. Is there on the comment section there. I thought
She's a
I
fool.
thought it's the one you
You
are.
see why you see why I'm saying some people don't know what freedom is all about. You understand? She is fighting to protect her brother, Sonny Akbarawa. No. And that only make her to become a criminal. Because if you know what freedom fight is all about, you will not be fighting with sentiments. You will not even recognize your own child, nor your father. Once you see that that person is falling, forge ahead. Leave that person. But for the fact that he's your brother and you want to support him in his criminality, then woe unto you. Do you understand? They should go. What time did we start? 1.6. They should check the one that they have been hosting since yesterday. Highest
Don't
they will
mind
get
them.
up to 500. That's it. Cowards everywhere. Continue, my sister Jerry.
No, continue. Universities, university. Go on, my brother. I'm so sorry. I was just angered.
No, thank
Sorry.
you. I mean, it's shameful when people I mean they are very comfortable with the division. He has succeeded in making people to think that maybe the government is wrong and they are the one that is right. So all the other people there are just common saboteurs. No, they are not saboteurs. This guy, the CRC, tried to help him. I mean, you know that the reason why they take PM is to stop what he's doing, to neutralize him from the media. In short, nobody wants to see him even come close to a microphone or to any gadget to do anything in the media. So when the leader is down and the people are fighting and dividing against themselves and warring each other, they are gradually being neutralized from the media. And when they are being neutralized, then they will go down from the background and about the schoolmen and begin to find a way to hunt them and neutralize them. And the people who are going to be the weaker links to for the enemy to achieve this will still be the same people who has been shouting hallelujah Biafra with you all this while. And before you know it, it will almost look like during the history of the ESN and Mazin Amdekano. You see, people always give a chance for evil to prevail. You know, all these people they are calling saboteur today, all of us were once here on this very space and we were doing very good. And what was happening in the homeland. Very serious what was happening. And the world was beginning to take us serious. You know, anything that happened to us again supposed to make us stronger, but instead it has broken us in parts. And the most shocking things about it is that people are making propaganda about it, while our people are perishing in homeland. People are completely comfortable with the division, with these splittings, and then they are asking for money. They even said that now, if you dialogue in their space, you have a debate or argument on space with them. You know, when you argue, you see the point of the other person, except if you are just arguing blindly or you just arguing sheepishly. If you are arguing constructively, if you are arguing about using the fundamentals of what we are doing, you see that you don't just argue or try to make confusion now. But they said for if you do that, the only thing they just want to hear is their a gemma that they want to collect from you, because that's the only thing they need from you. If this is just only the gemma that is the what you need from the people, then you don't need the people, because you cannot guarantee if whether the gemma you are collecting from your group is actually going to the schoolmen and is going to be useful. So why break and divide the fund? The program of Musa is there when he said that when you underfund them, you because he made it very clear that people are resources. If a set of people, a set of society have decided to channel a cause of freedom, a goal for freedom, their population is the resources. The public is the resources. They bring the money. Imagine when 1 million people give 1,000, or 1 million people give 1 million. That's a lot of resources there. So this is our unity, our population, our collective is highly of essence, is highly important. And that's why every time things happen like this, the only thing that happens is division. Because why these divisions come? These divisions come from people like Ogenkiri, who are selfish, who have criminal mindsets, and who wants to, take everything. He wants to. The people like that seize the opportunity of a crisis like this to hijack the system for themselves and become in charge. and begin to enjoy the fame that his boss has been enjoying. He begin to, see how he can take total control and begin to, you know, politics, play politics. Like politics is a game of number, right? And for you to have the numbers, you have to have the media, and you have to have some certain rich people, not just ordinary people in the cabinet, in the government. You need to have access to people who have money to offer, people who offer good money to the system. You need to make sure you win these people, and you have to start early. If you are in a struggle and you have a plot of trying to hijack the struggle, this is what I learned from the action of Madam Baba and Ogenkiri. You have to start very early. If you look at the record of the authored documents of the BRGIE, the first document had made Ogenkiri president of Biafra since September 2024. So if Ogenkiri had become the president of Biafra since 2024, and the PM is not aware,
But university,
that
can I
tells
ask
you
you a
that
question?
they have begun long time. It started on time. You know, you
Can
have
I ask
to
you a question, university?
proceed, please.
Why, how come our bishop number two did not know when he gave this guy this thing to go and change, and he now change it to president, and he did not get back to him, and him too, he did not ask that the thing that I asked you to do, have you done it? He didn't know about it. I'm very sure that this present day, he didn't know about change of presidency. How? He has secretary. The secretary is Bao, isn't it? Baba is acting like secretary for him. So are you saying secretary did not know that Ogenkere has changed this since that time? Because that time he was still with us. That he could have said, okay, boss, you asked this guy to go and change, to remove this name, remove that name. But he has added his own name to so. How come he's not aware of it? I know you will not know, Sha, but please, I'm just curious.
Yeah, everybody is curious. I mean, the action of Ogenkiri and Madam Baba makes everybody to be curious. But something that I cannot tolerate, Ogenkiri, that when you attack a body of government that is meant to uphold the law, to resolve conflict, it means that you like conflict a lot, and you want to cause conflict so that the time you cause the conflict, just like the way you wanted to hijack this government now, and there will be no conflict resolution to resolve anything. There will be no place for ordinary people whom you must have placed wherever you want to place them, to speak for them. And the manner with which you attack the CRC, you had assumed that nobody is going to represent CRC, nobody is going to speak for them, because you started this your movement long time ago. You have perpetrated, orchestrated, you have planned it very, very well, even use perhaps the resources of Biafran people to design the plan, and you were ready to strike. So you had gained access to the Biafran Republic government in exile media and the Biafran populace. Then you had, you know, look out from some certain individuals in the cabinet, and you had won them over. You have built the relationship a long time to the extent that with a massive criminal record on your behalf, on your records, they had to follow someone like you. It's unbelievable that even if only you are the one that is signatory to the entire finance of the Biafran people, you are the only one who knows what goes and what don't. Even if the people in homeland, nothing is happening, you can come to light using Akbarawa to tell Biafran that a lot has happening in the media, and posting and cutting old images and videos and posting them just to make people to believe you that things are happening. Meanwhile, the people there, they are complaining. And yet, you will organize spaces just to keep the people on the pace that you want them to be. You come and say things that you know that interests them, even if they don't make sense. Of course, people no longer reason again these days, but people of reason will not be able to support this criminality of these individuals. For the fact that you alter the document, the registration file of the Biafran Republic government in exile, my brother, now one chance you
Did
enter.
you call him your brother? Eh? Your brother?
Now
Please
Biafran person.
rephrase.
Now Biafran person now. Now, our brother now, right? Now our brother, we cannot say because he commit crime that is no longer our brother. If he's not my brother, I will not be talking. If na Yoruba man, I will not be talking about him that much. It's because he's our brother, and he doesn't have any leadership quality because leaders doesn't tear the house apart. You are a parent in your house. You are not setting your house on fire, or because you think that you are right. So because of that, you have to destroy the whole house or destroy your children, your family, because you are right, and they didn't. You don't think that their opinion counts, even if you are oppressing them. They should not. They should not defend themselves. Ogenkere had thought that nobody is going to speak for the CRC and back. But they were wrong. They were wrong because you can call people names. You can say that people are in asylum houses, people are in. Most of you that are even on that programs, I know many of you. I know many of you very well. So if you go down to actually dig, we will begin to dig. I'll dig many of you. So you people should take it easy because this fight never reached that level. You understand? So the point is that you people supposed to do the main thing because you are not a legitimate BRGIE. You are a breakaway with crime against the government, and that will be called on later on. So when we get to your bridge, we'll cross it. Our effort is that our prime minister should be released. And normally, this is not the this is not supposed to be the normal display on a normal basis. Had we redeclared our state in Finland, we assume attacks from the Nigerian state and the incapable of handling self-defenses and modeling our land in our own way. But Madame Bao came in, and now this Oge came out again, and the whole place is it shouldn't be like this. So people should mind the way they listen to Ogenkere and have his followers. Those top people you see there who are speaking, they don't used to behave like that before. Even some of them, you will give them mic 200 times, they will not accept. But you can see all of them now behaving as if they are lecturers and professors. Now, tutors have graduated from teacher now to a lecturer of a university. Unknown. So be careful. All they are doing there, yes, is sweet. They are talking about Biafra. Yes, they are Biafrans. And those people are followers who are carrying the message of Ogenkere and Apparel. These individuals, why people should give them a little chance is that they have been sacked by the government. They are yet to respond the crimes that they committed against BRGIE. They have committed forgery, falsification of document, forging of people's discriminatory and lies against the board of directors, and also removal of the Biafrans who registered the BRGIE, and the removal of Prime Minister from the original document, from the the one they forged, the forged document that they produced themselves. They have removed PM, and they claim that they did not remove PM. We produced that document again that PM is not there. It was read here on Space. Everything has been analyzed very properly. And can we will have a lot of records about even the personal life of Ogenkiri, that's and the dozens of criminal records that accompanies it. And it is unchallenging evidences uh, that has been can we were produced, So if you are following a person, if you have to build the foundation of Biafra, you must not front it with somebody who has a huge criminal record and somebody who is capable of forging your document. You know what it means. It is going to give you that's a very wrong foundation you are laying down there. It's going to be like Nigeria. Everybody knows that Nigeria is fake. They forge everything there. Even some of those people you see as a professor, they are not professors. Some of them buy them. You can forge anything. In Nigeria, everybody, the whole world knows that you know that. So is that the kind of country you want to build, you want to have? And when you do these things from inside, you come to the public and say something different. Is that the future we're looking for? Is it the type of young generation that we want to raise about how they do propaganda? When they are dirty inside, they come to the front and look like they are very neat. That's not good. But I can assure you that that's what this individuals they represent. That's what they represent. And so if you are associated with these people because you see, the devil always like to come as if is the angel of light. But after you have gotten so deep, you find out that it is a dead end. You put your money in their pocket, all of you. You put your money in their pocket, and those money will not get to your defense. They will tell you that they will use your money to pay lobbies. They will use your money to pay lawyers. He can call you. He's doing his job. He's at work. His money is counted. But what do you gain inside? So you have to be careful about these people. The government have sacked them. They have not repented. They will not repent. They believe that they are very correct in what they are doing. And the government will allow them to do what they want to do. They have freedom of speech, freedom of association, and they can do that. And but if they claim that they are actually the owner of BRGIE and that BRGIE does not belong to Biafran people, it belongs to only them, then the rest of the people are Sabo. Then they can go to court and their positions will be stated. Even their position will produce by the CRC out of necessity because the government didn't have a chance to have a sober reflection about the disappearance of Prime Minister. Of course, the government struggled too hard. The fight was going on within. There were people who were putting the house in order, making sure that the redeclaration, the convention, and Finland happened. Ogenkiri and Madam Baba wanted to stage a fight among the two of them so they can tear the whole place apart. Professor Choma and so many others who contributed to make sure that that fight never happens. And that disgrace, that history was removed from us. Right there, Madam Baba was calling for the fight with all the energy in her. She even right there claimed that she deserved BRGIE. Today, she's also trying to answer BRGIE that she had deserved. This person came to meet us inside BRGIE and we established it. Many people have paid sacrifices. Of course, Biafran people, when they are fighting, they fight dirty. They don't remember the days when things were so tough. How you would give up everything, even while living in exile, for the cause of freedom. They will still be the ones and they will turn back and use it against you. People has lost family members. But the only thing that a Biafran person will come to you is how he will use the same thing that the same situation he's fighting for to repair cost. That's how I know that some of these people, they just come here, they talk. If not for God, when these people just talk, it makes me feel that these guys are not genuine Biafrans. Yes, they are Biafrans, but they are not a good people. These guys can use you. If you look at all those books they put on their system and those things they read, those were people's intelligence, cabinet members who put note those things down, who produced those things. The same people that Akbarawa was saying, post their picture, attack them. Shake them, put them for media, scandalize them, do this, do that. And you still carry their book, the charter they wrote, you read it, this. But you don't go, you said they are sabo. You still carry the declaration document book, handbook, you read it, you use it to do your program. But those are people's intellectual contribution. But because your ways are not straight and you believe that you are the only one that is correct, so you don't listen to others. Who is CRC to call you? Who is PM to tell you to go and listen to the CRC? But the PM you are calling is not a resolution officer. It's not a member of CRC. You know where you're supposed to go. Even when I sensed that something was going on in the cabinet, many of them were writing many things. Told them, if anybody have situation, I know when PM was this, if PM is here now, they will lock the room. So you don't comment those things because those things you are commenting. Before you know now, the people that like the other person will follow that one. The one that like this one, some people have cabal. Even Sonnet turned his cabal to the media. And he's now beginning to follow our footsteps. We've been campaigning this thing, and our campaign is still going on. The uniform collection for Free Mazi Simon Ekpa, hashtag political prisoner. And you can see a lot of us with this beautiful attires that we have on our front pages. You see, this is unism, this is collective. Our PM Simon Ekpa is the ambassador of peace. And he will never ever involve in inciting anybody or terrorism or anything. What Biafran people are doing is self-defense. And the Biafrans have resolved and have formed the Confederating States of Biafra. And we are looking for our freedom. We are set to go home to embrace our future. So Simon is an individual who loves his people and who wants his people to have a better life and have it abundantly. So release the innocent man and let him go to his family. And let us continue our liberation job, because we are mandated to preach the gospel so that mankind shall be free. And our PM has been preaching the gospel, and many of us follow him because the seed he was sowing is a beautiful seed for the future. And we are carriers, and we will continue to stand for the PRGIE, because what PM is presenting in the case he is going through in Finland is because of BRGIE, the activities of BRGIE. Biafrans to know that the so-called Akbarawa Sonny does not have any information and does not have any details from the Prime Minister. Prime Minister doesn't call him, even including the criminal, including the criminal that want to pocket Biafran people's money and tell everybody to shut up. Because saying I don't get media and I don't get everywhere. Even from the schoolboys, he doesn't have any information. All those other ones he put up there in the media, they are all hearsay. He collects data from available information, and then he will construct it. Of course, he's a propagandist. Those are his job. His job. He knows how to put those things in a way that the public will be, you know, it's very unfortunate. So the earlier the followers of these sacked people understand that these guys have been sacked, we will follow him. You know, Madame Baba did it now. She ran, enter plane, she jump and land herself for USB, carry USB, run. This. You see, busy recruiting people. They see 1 million battalions, all those things they did. People died. Even the first people they try to display recruit, they were all unalived. And up until today, nobody talks about it. Nobody discusses it. Those people, they were people's parents, people's children, people's wives, and people's husbands. They ought not to have died like that. But somebody told them about recruits, and in the end, they lost their life. They were very ready, volunteered. They had love for their land. They believe in the future that Biafra seek. That this future, there is a lot so beautiful about it. Let me go to train to defend it. You didn't know that the same person who is carrying you for recruit is the same person who has plotted your death. So when you follow complicated people like this, you have to be wise. And that is why people like us cannot shut up in the face of evil. Even if we are very few, we are okay. They said that we are 23 people, we are 6 people, we are 16 people. But I can do anything with these 16 people, knowing that they are well structured, standard, solidified 16 people. Not 16 people when you turn your back, you put blade on your back. That is the type of person this them Harrison and Beat Barawa they are. They betray BRGIE. They betray Brgie. But the shame, they thought that they were ready. They thought that they were very calculative. Okay, Nkeri thought he was ready for all this shambolism that he has developed. We thought that he had it all calculated. There are no flaw in their plans. But even in 100,000 years, you can never be able to destroy Biafran government. Oginkiri, that's Anyogo Harrison Azaya and Manibiet Achibong Barawa Soni have been sacked. I repeat, has been sacked by the Biafran Republic government in exile. The sacking of Barawa was not among the least, but more than 100% of the Biafrans who were on the conference that day were begging for it because Oginkiri thought he had conquered the Biafran Republic government in exile media in order to neutralize Biafrans through the use of Anibert Achibong, ex-information minister of Barawa. The whole trouble as the media, because the whole thing came into the media and they can no longer adhere to the basic principles and the fundamental principles of the government when the CRC laid it down to them. Because to remedy the situation, this plaintiff made things much more complicated, begin to accuse the government of not trusting him, of suspecting him, and all that. But he has been the one who has been borrowing the government, and he has not got shishi back. So because he has borrowed the government money, he cannot allow any other Biafran or any other individual in the signatory of the account. So he has to be that whenever a good money comes in, he can take the one he borrowed the government. But this money he borrowed the government doesn't have the record. The government didn't see him. Nobody have seen him. Nobody have seen any receipt that suggests Ogenkere borrowing Biafran government money. So for this so-called borrowing of too much thousands of dollars, Ogenkere has to assassinate a Biafran Republic government in exile pause for himself. And then nobody should talk about it. Everybody should shut up. Any other person that says anything about it or asks question is a saboteur and a coup plotter. of this corrupt seed is very tainted individual with a criminal mandate. So government have suggested to this guy many times over, even before now they decide to come to public. Government said, okay, least every single penny scratch. You want to build it to your taste. You want to build a nation that when the young generation grow up, they will be proud of their parents, they'll be proud of their ancestors, and they want to make it better. Then, from this grassroots, from this foundational level, you must be very critical. You must not be compromised. You must be, a little bit tolerant. You must embrace ideas. You must be encouraging. You must encourage people rather than fueling something that is capable of disuniting them. Because united we stand. The only weapon that kills faster is a weapon of division. That's why I say that it's a dark force. Clever people use it against a feeble-minded society, insensitive society, and society who believe that proud societies, egoistic society, very egoistic and self-centered society. If you have more of individuals, people who are power hungered, me first type of people, I am the most special, I am the shining light, I am this, I am that kind of people, those society are always being ruled by others because they are like rabbits. When they are many in one hole, they can never be able to unite. So their holes are always open. And it is not a good thing. Because if you are from a society that unity is very hard to achieve, if foreigners are not ruling you or controlling you, or somebody controlling you from your life from somewhere else, then very soon it will happen if you haven't been experiencing it. And that is because a divided house can hardly achieve victory or success. So when you see people who drives it, look at them when they are talking. You can see how they feel like they are in charge. They are the best one. They are the one that you can see the power stuff. You can see how other people are no longer relevant, and they are the only one whom God have accepted. So the rest of other people are just a piece of shit. You see, when they tell you they were working with you just now, and when something happened, they have the right to follow whom they are followers or somebody who by their conscience or something. They are ready to follow that person, but you that is staying where you are, you have become a sabo to them. They call you saboteur. They call you names. And Biafran people are holding these criminals from their blockers. And I don't know, Mazdake, what you are going to do to press the boss. And let's see how the shout will be, because, sometimes, if not that some certain things, somebody doesn't want to do it because of PM. Because of PM. When you are somebody doesn't believe you sometimes, you just shoot everything. If the thing wants to have, you just upload everything, give them, and go one side, go relax, and be watching them. Even still, I will not come to space again, or even let alone shouting anything. This struggle is really very spiritual, because sometimes some things happen. Some people will be defending what they don't know, and you see the way they defend it, they are very serious about it, and he doesn't know anything. No. He can kill. Helen, are you saying something?
Now, is it true that Stella is no longer coming to space?
No, she's coming. No, she came today.
She's
Oh.
coming. No? She was there today.
She
No,
was there today. Oh.
Okay.
But
just
she
that
doesn't host that often anymore.
I
They,
don't think they will allow
they are
her,
taking
because
that from her.
they don't trust her.
And
She's just
they
there
cannot,
for.
and
She's forcing herself on them,
she cannot see that.
Yes.
She cannot see that by herself. That she's not wanted. They,
because they know that Stella is a very critical person. It's very hard
yes.
for breakaway to happen. Where you say people that Stella care about, they that group, and she will not ask question to say, this thing are really serious something.
Eh.
Mm.
You know, if somebody like you, somebody love you, it means that person trust you. If something happen, it will be very hard for. As in, there must be discussion, dialogue, at least to talk about it a while.
Maybe
Eh,
she did. They just shut her up with the tick. Maybe she did. And they just shut her up with the tick. And right now, she has eaten the forbidden fruit as well. So she's hooked. Honestly, deep down her heart, she will be weeping. Deep down in her heart, she will be crying that I've made a mistake. I die no. And now we are still telling her it's not too late. It's not too late.
And it's
It's,
not only Stella. If you watch them, because I don't usually watch them except yesterday and today, and the way some of them sounds, they are going through. Looks like they are going through something. They are going through a lot. Some of them are going through a lot. I don't know why Akbarawa wants to drag them through all this.
that's why it's telling them delete and block so that they will not get the mind to come and be listening or watching us. That's why it said delete, block, delete, block. You understand? That
Yeah,
is what
because if
if
they
they
watch
come
the
here.
truth here, their mind will kick.
My brother, do you know how many so far now? 1.8K. Today, 1.8K
Absolutely.
already. We didn't start in the morning. We start mid-afternoon or late afternoon, I mean to say. We started late afternoon. So are you telling me there is no truth here and people will be coming to listen to us? And those people there, are they going to say they are on the right path? Regardless how much they've given to you people, regardless. Do you think Obatobia will come today and say, oh, you guys are doing well for putting that guy as a president? Eh? For using Akbarawa to destroy this movement? If it is only him and Akbarawa, it could have been different issue. But all of you just gang up and just took one side without listening properly. Just like my brother said, you people fought Ungozi. You people fought him with the government. How come you people are not on the side of the government? That is the thing that baffled me. Hi God, who put them
Yesterday,
this
you
thing?
and I are fighting Ngozi. Today, now I'm a Sabo.
You understand? Same
Ngozi group is
people.
calling me Sabo. You are calling me Sabo.
Yes. Eh?
Good.
And only one person is not in this government. Not one person. You keep on calling Imam Jagu. Is it only Imam Jagu is the government?
Have you seen Imam Abu on space before? Have you seen her
Have
on
you seen
YouTube?
him?
Have you seen all these people they
Eh?
are calling their name? Have you seen them in
The
doing
thing,
what
it
Akbara was doing?
baffled me to my bone marrow. The way these people just change. The way I don't know how they take twist their brain because of tick, because of
Unbelievable.
wages. If Stella knows they do not put her for wages, she should be bold and come out of that bondage. Be bold, Stella, and come out. Be bold and come out. Because at the end of the
She,
day, we are all age mates.
she no go
Let's
fit.
leave her alone, please. Let her make. She has made her choice.
No, she
She's not
hasn't.
a kid,
She's
so
confused right now.
let us focus.
She's
After
confused.
us,
She's confused, my sister. She's confused.
let's
I'm telling you.
focus.
Because the way they toss her there, the way they no, no. She's confused. Stella is confused. She can come to the stage and say, oh, I'm not confused. Or Stella Ungwanu, they are calling your name over there. Are you confused? Come and answer also if you are confused. So Stella will come out and say, I'm not
But
confused.
she's like every one of them now. Why are we picking on? Let just leave that. Let's
We
not
know that
discuss her.
Ikiru is
To
a
me,
sellout.
is
We know that Ikiru is
everybody is
Nigeria.
important and no one is important. This is me. You understand? So let's forget about her. She has made her choice. Nobody should disturb. By the time her eyes will open, if she decides to come back, fine. But then let's leave them to their fate. That's it.
Sister
The
Elaine, you
same
have a
party
tape.
are still
You have a
fighting.
tape to play, isn't it?
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
wanted
think
to see because you know that Akbara was making love on space today. So
I read.
The enemies of Biafra no go dey cry. Huh. So they are crying because they know say Bele dey sweet. Why they are Bele dey pain?
Mr.
He
Nkey.
said, waiting. I didn't hear belle dey
Yes,
sweet and belle
yes.
dey pain.
Mr. Nkey. Yep. If Belen no dey sweet, the enemies of Biafra no go dey cry. Huh. So they are crying because they don't say Belen dey sweet. Why they want Belen dey pain? Mr. Nkey. Yes, yes. Madam Nkey. Yes, sir. Madam Nkey. Sir. Madam Nkey. Sir. Hey, put them for gear 9 now. Put them for gear 9 now. Madam Nkey. Madam Nkey. Sir. Madam Nkey.
Oh, but,
Hey, put them for gear 9 now. Put them for gear
oh,
9
but
now.
they have turned this to caricature. Can you imagine?
Madam Nkey.
While our people are being massacred back at home, look at what these people are doing.
Hey, Jesus Christ, Akparawa, God forbid. What did they do, Akparawa? I think that this guy have lost it, actually.
He has. He has lost it. He has. There's
God
no two ways
forbid.
about it. He doesn't behave normal anymore. He doesn't think normal anymore. It's just everywhere. It's everywhere. He doesn't know what to do. You understand? He's so scared of himself that he too. It's him and Stella is the same. They are in the same category. Both of them. They are in the same category. It's a shame. It's a shame that other people are following these two. This okay, Kira, this guy.
Helen, even
It's a
your
shame.
brother did that. Your brother come dey tell us say the freedom don't sweet enter in score.
He said, freedom not sweet, enter who's called.
The
He
freedom don't
owns
sweet enter Parawa score.
Hey, God, oh.
Oh my God. Hey, I don't say Mazake never see this one. If not, he for down holla.
Mazake, where is him? I've not heard of him this
He
again.
was here. Oh, I gave him mic, but he didn't take it. He was here earlier on, but he didn't take the
I
mic.
can still see him here. Maybe he's busy anyway.
Mm.
And this
Anyway,
guy is writing exams, I believe.
who?
Onyobo,
Kochuku.
Oshuku.
Yeah, he says so.
Hmm. Hmm.
Uh,
I wish he was here to hear. Inky, mommy. Parawa, beg you.
On the
Hmm.
space.
No con spoil
Ah,
person for
God.
space. Oh.
Oh.
Now what?
Anyway, they are breakaway group or breakaway rebellion group.
No, they will tell you
These
you are
are
the one that is
rebellion.
breakaway. They will tell you are the one
Eh?
that's supposed to be wearing
No,
suit.
they are the one cloning and doing everything website. So they
Mm.
are the breakaway.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
While the real people stand stand still
On the lay down.
on the platform that
Mm.
is always there.
Hmm.
Mm.
You understand me? So they are
Yeah.
the breakaway.
Yeah. So
They are the
they
rebellion children.
exactly. They forged their document registration document,
Of course,
and
of course.
forge another. They open a new website.
A new website, yeah.
They have
Yeah.
a different webmaster, so they
And
Exactly
cannot have
what
a webmaster.
Madam Baba was doing
and
now.
a different
Exactly.
bank account. A different
And
Yeah.
bank
they create
account.
a new a different
Bank
account and
account.
a paper
Yeah.
account, although
Yeah.
they make it
So
look exactly a carbon copy of BRGIE, but those ones were produced by them. The original copy of everything is still with the government. So all those
you can
things with
imagine
them, they just
criminal
newly
mind.
created them. Yes.
Criminal. Criminal.
Oh.
Criminality, this is how they go. You
Oh.
understand? He tried to make the exact thing that will convince them that they are on the right side.
Hmm.
Do you understand?
But that's why
That
what
man
you
has been
identify
working
now
on
is the
WhatsApp
basic
video.
way to know who is actually the breakout.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Thank God PM will soon be out. That is my happiness.
Yes.
So that all this nonsense will end.
Yes, if all these people
Mm.
claim that they are following PM, if PM come back, everybody will come back to BRGIE so that.
Even when Akparawa is calling Ogekere Prime Minister,
Mm.
none of them are challenging it.
At all.
No,
They
they
are
could
so
not say you made a
comfortable. So
mistake. You made a mistake.
can
Please,
you
can you
imagine?
recall it? There's nothing like
No,
that.
it's not mistake now. They said they
No,
have
no, no. I'm just
already
saying, if it is
apologized.
a mistake, they could have corrected it.
No, it wasn't. Yeah.
Then Ogekere was calling Sonny excellency.
Mm.
Nobody
Mm.
can correct Ogekere as well. Both of
Why
them.
would they?
If
One is
you
a prime
if you
minister, the
correct him,
other
you
one is
become a
president.
sabo.
They have shared it. One is prime minister, the other one is president. So why would
Vice
they
president,
correct
vice
something?
president.
No, he's president now. You know,
Ogekere is president. Akpakarawa is vice president.
there is no vice president in what do you call it? It's like we have in UK, yeah. We have the president, we have the prime minister. Same thing now. Do you understand?
Mm.
They
Where?
don't have president and vice
Mm-hmm.
president.
Now Genkere produce the president when he make himself. You
When
see,
he make
that
himself,
that is
yes.
how we actually know the breakaway person. He made himself president. What we have
I
is prime
wonder
minister.
why people are not asking. There are hands up here. There are hands up.
Yeah, yeah, let's
I
take
want.
the hands. Let's take the hands
Okay.
for it.
Okay.
Mibo, please, you have the mic here. If you can manage 4 minutes so that Chuki Uba can speak. Thank you, sir. Good evening from here.
Hey, good evening, Umunemo. I greetation everybody. I salute everybody. I salute you, Warri sister. My brother University. I salute you, Helen Peter. Adaneji, Chuki. I greet everybody. Mazda K and our brother Ife and everyone. I greet everybody. So I've been hearing you guys since in the evening time calling me to come and pick up a mic. But sometimes, if I want to pick up the mic and the place I am, I would then look and say, no, this kind of a thing, I don't have to bring it out here. So that's why
No,
sometimes
no,
I go
Mibo,
off.
you only pick mic when you are in a comfortable place to or safer place
Yeah,
to
yeah, that
speak.
that 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 is what I noticed. That is what I noticed. But good anyway, I have noticed my mistake. So because I'm just coming back now like this on my way. So, but I thank God that today goes well with us. Okay, I've been hearing all of us in speaking, even when our able acting information minister was here speaking. So I appreciate him for coming to the space today to make a contribution to also enlighten us. So our thanks to him. So Ogen Kere said that he don't want us to ask him a question. Not that he said, but according to his behavior, shows that he don't want us to ask him any single question. I hope I'm coming out clear. Am I coming out clear? Okay. So
Yes.
now, he has been going around now, making it to look as if he is the one carrying everything for Biafrans, whereas he he sabotaged the struggle, take other honorable members who were supposed to be the one to be taking care of everything with him. He then called them a saboteur. Then now, those men have never for once say, Ogen Kere, please, can you come and do show us how many show us the remaining balance that we're having in our account, or show us how you have been spending the money. But only what they said is, can you please add some people to the account so that it will be more clear? And they also tell Ogenkiri that people have been complaining, sis, complaining. Or is it that it has not been making public, but some other people have been making it public Why some other people have been complaining that if Oginkiri are still the one controlling as the acting prime minister back then, that they are not going to be doing anything again to contribute until our second pope comes out. So now these people, this CRC takes this message to Oginkiri, and they are the one who puts Oginkiri there, because there was nothing like acting prime minister in the charter or the bylaw. So now the CRC with some other cabinet members are the one who puts Oginkiri there and make him the acting prime minister. But today he refused. So, and according to how I heard, that after coming out from Madame Baobab as our second pope say that we should fall back to the Brgie, the BRGI. So all of us then fall back, while other ones are still remaining with Madame or based Madame Baobab. So now it now comes to our notice that these people have been this man since January. Notice the fault, and they have been disturbing him. But as time goes on, he now come to understand what they are saying. But after, when they have been telling him, please, 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 let's make this thing to be right so that it will not go against what we are doing. And Adadio Rama then come out from Madame Orabrezi, because Madame Orabrezi were getting it wrong, according to he's getting it wrong according to Adadio Rama. And Remigius come out saying that Madame Orabrizi were getting it wrong, that they are not following her again. And all of us know that Adadio Rama is somebody whereby she's independently on her own page doing her things. And our Prime Minister have not condemned it before. And Emmanuel Remigius have been doing his own thing, working, whereby even our Prime Minister do commend him on his work. And now as these people come back, now they come out to plead that they are so sorry. So now, why most of us agreed, why some of us seems not to agree with what they are saying, but they continue pushing, because without Adadio Rama, most of us would have not know what is going on inside Madame Orabeze cabinet, the evil she have been doing. And Madame Uno will also come out to say that also, that she have been questioning Madame Orameze, but she said the woman refused. And Emmanuel Remigius also come out to expose this woman, and also continue to also tell our Biafran brothers to go to the BRGI to sow their seed, that they should not take their seed to the Ngozo Rabre's a group, that if they take their seed to that place, that the seed they are sowing is the seed that they are going to use to kill their own brothers in the homeland, that those people are not with what we are doing. Now good and fine, these people come back and continue pushing with us, pushing with us, and most of us are happy. Now I just see that Ogenkere, that what he is doing is not, that Ogenkere is not getting it right. Even if he's getting it right, but he's not getting it up to our expectation. That our people are lacking behind and they are crying. Many things are happening in the homeland. And you know that Emmanuel Remigius is not somebody that you can tell, okay, shut up, stop speaking, because he knows what goes on the ground more than Ogenkere. And Adadio Rama is a media personnel whereby if anything happens in the homeland, Adadio Rama do bring this thing come out and post it and complain about it. And these people are pushing with us, pushing with us, until the extent that they begin to complain that they are trying their best to follow us. But what this our leader Ogenkere is doing, that they are not like, they don't like what Ogenkere is doing. And they have been complaining that if they can tell Ogenkere, please, can he do this up to this level, so that it will be okay to all of us. And they are not the only one complaining. So is Ogenkere going to tell us that it's because Adadio Rama and Emmanuel Orimigus have come out to contribute also to what others have been complaining, that made him to say, okay, that he's not going to add anybody to be a signatory to that account, that made them to say, okay, we are the accountability group of 2020, June 2025. Because that's what most of them are complaining, that we went and accept the people who betrayed the struggle and joined Nguzo Rabezi, that those people are not the one engineering us to move a motion to sack Ogenkiri. They now start to call us accountability group. Why these people have never for once say make account to us, but only what they say is that let's do this thing the way our PM did it, since the people who were being a signatory to this account have left the account, and you remove them because they are not with the BRGIA again. So let's look for other people to put, or you bring it from your own slide. You bring it by yourself, bring those people by yourself to put, so that it will be very, very easy to us, because you have also been complaining that this work is so heavy for you. And we call you today, you say you're in Washington, DC. Tomorrow, you say you're in so place. Please, can you please make this work to be very, very easy to us? Because this is a struggle. It's not something that we just say, okay, let's wait till tomorrow. But they have turned out today to call us an accountability group, just that we say the truth. And they cannot they cannot just speak this thing the way the CRC write this thing down and tell Ogenkere. They cannot tell their group, their followers, even those ones who have not had it. Because I'm very, very sure today that not everybody that is following Ogenkere today knows that the CRC have cautioned Ogenkere for what is going on. But they come out there to peddle a lie, to misinform the people. And when Akbarawa comes out to tell their followers that they should stop, that they should go and unfollow and delete, unfollow and you see that this is a division, and you are a leader to them, and you cannot say no. These people are my people, because Simon Ekpa used to say it, that you people are now fighting that we should not get this. No, stop this. If you know you cannot do this, please go on bench, just go one side and relax. Because if we fight today and get this Biafra, it's me and you that will enjoy it. Even those governors who are using Nigerian terrorists today to kill our people, we all enjoy it, but we are fighting for our freedom today. Stop this. Don't spoil what we are doing. If you know you cannot enjoy with what we are doing, please, can you please just go one side? That is what, because if Ogenkere is a good leader, he should have learned from our PM, because many people love our PM. Like, from people following Ngozi Rabeze, they are shouting PM, PM. People with CROC in the Brgie, we are shouting PM, PM. People following Ogenkere, they are shouting PM, PM. Simon Ekpa, that we follow him, whatever he go, wherever he goes, shows that the man, all of us will love him, and how he has been piloting this our struggle. Then now you see somebody come out to say block him, unfollow, block, unfollow, block, and you know that all of us comprisingly are Biafrans, and you know that our PM is also going to come out, and you accept and you allow Akparawa to say delete and block, unfollow and block, and this thing continue happening. Now, most of them now are there believing that what Elias Gerasolis are saying is truth, that we are the coup plotters. Then all these things that I have complained here, should this be that they are in family, in their village or in family, such a thing will happen, and they will not say, okay, let me listen to other ones, or let's call other ones to come and explain why these people are accusing this person. But they did not accept that. Only what they know how to do is to block, to divide the house. And these people know that our people today, most of them are wasting, their blood are wasting in the southeast, but they are here to divide us. And they think that they can do this alone. And they think that if our prime minister comes out today, that our prime minister is going to say that we are the saboteur, that will sabotage the struggle. So he will then pick Ogenkere and Sonia Akparawa with people following them. That they are the saints. They are the good people fighting for this struggle. I want to ask these people one question. Had it be that Elias Gerasolis are not there, are we not going to control ourselves, to rule ourselves in a manner, in a way that even if other people comes in, they will not even know what is going on inside, even if we are having bad eggs inside us, because the CRC knows that Ogenkere is somehow playing as a bad eggs, but they try to cover him up for this rubbish that is playing out now, not to come out. But they try their best. They try their best to cover him. But he said no, that he's going to bring himself out. We will not blame the CRC. Then now Elias come out to call us accountability group. Join them to call us accountability group. Now, white man brain, they are reasoning according to their own. Before the white man come in our land, we have been governing ourselves before. The white man was not the one governing us. Before the white man come to the eastern part of, before the white man come to the Biafran land, even when we fight them before, we have been governing ourselves, securing our land, doing our things in normal. We're going to meeting, securing ourselves, having a rules and the regulation that guide us. But today now we are using, because a white man has spoken, that we the black people now, or we the Brigi now, don't even have a single right, that we don't know our rights again. Elias now will come out to tell us that we should not be speaking what we don't know. Okay, now Ogenkere are the only one who knows what is going on now again, because he used to go to the Congress. He's only Ogenkere the first person to go to the Congress in the Washington DC, because he's a black man that went to the Congress in the Washington DC. If we should even ask ourselves, since when our prime minister went in, that is
Hey, my
when
break will
that.
soon be over. Oh.
Okay, okay. Let me round up, please.
Just hang first. After you can still come back. We are still here. Let him go.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Just
You'll
give
still
him
come
time
back
to
later.
talk. Yeah.
Chicken devil.
Hey, University, my big brother. Thank you so much. Worry sister. I short. I hello. I hail. Ellen Peters. The good people. I hail. I hail. Adanaji and others, please. My big brother Ife. I don't know whether you did there and Master K. I greet you now. First of all, I want to encourage you guys for standing strong. It's paining me. I reside in Texas, and my job sometimes, on our timing and our timing will not be the same. You understand? So, Moon, I know the invest for me. See, my job sometimes, like I still do on job now. I just have to listen when I have a break time. I can be able to talk. So I want to first of all thank you guys for all what you've been doing. Okay, so. And I want to give you guys encouragement. Sometimes whenever I listen to the words of Manson Kanu, I always say, this man, I never see a hero like him. He told us that in this our journey, that there are many mountains we are going to climb. So I see all what is going on as the mountain we are climbing. You see, in the first instance, after my submission, I have some questions to ask you. So Mona not talk say this boy when they always ask questions. Because I have people here too that are been contributing and they're stuck now. They just stop. I've been encouraging them, but all they are telling me now is until our second pope is out. So I told them we can't be waiting until second pope is out. So he said with all this shenanigan going on in the government, that they don't even know what is happening. So I'm trying to calm them down that everything will soon be all right. In the first instance, this man, Ogen Kiri, I never first see him for anything. I never see a quality of a leader in him since he took that post. The funniest part of thing is sometimes I will just hear what did he used to call it? Like briefings, emergency briefing, or I don't know what they used to say that Ogenkere is having a emergency briefing or no. And I will just leave what I'm doing, try to listen to the emergency briefing, whether I want to hear an update from PM or anything. At the end, I won't even get a single damn word from it. So at a point, I stopped, even before all these shenanigans started. So I was discussing it with one of my colleagues that I don't see the quality of a leader in this guy. Another thing I'm seeing in this scenario is I sense element of jealousy. I am really, really sensing elements of jealousy on our second poll because this man keeps saying, my boss, my boss, my boss. But what is playing out now is a clear evidence of jealousy. That's what I see. You know, I am very, very disappointed with Sonny. I used to have so much respect for Sonny Barawa, but the way he's acting now, I don't know whether is he. Are you sure it's only the money he's getting from Oginkere, or has he gone nuts on his head? You know, I felt maybe something is wrong somewhere because how can Sonny that I know will be behaving like a lunatic? You know, this is the second pope. You know how we fought from the hand of the DOS, and now we fought in the hand of Madame Baoba. Now you are behaving like a lunatic. You know, so I can't believe it. So whenever sometimes I listen to how he used to talk on the space, I say, is this Sonia Barawa that I know? I'll be another one. You know, so that is just what it is. So at a point, I'm even trying to say, are you sure Sonia Barawa is not even among Ogenkere jealousy in our poop? Because I see them like they are power mongers. They just like to have power. Imagine Sonia Barawa now being excellency. I say, really, an excellency? Ha! Now, wow. Then the other one, they will call it prime minister. I said, oh, so he's even now a prime minister. Okay, that means they have been looking for this position. They are not happy with our PM. That's my own understanding, because I see them like people that are power mongers. They want to. Why is it not me? Why is it Simon Ekpa? Why is it not me? That's what I see here. You know, so I never see any element of, good leadership in Ogenkere. That is one point. And then my second point is I keep asking, this man, Elias, is he employed by Ogenkere or the bridge employ him direct? How did he come into this struggle? You know, because I sense maybe probably he must have come through Ogenkere. I don't know. That's the question I wanted to put up.
It's
How
true
did he get
PM. It's
into the
true
struggle?
PM. It's true PM.
Okay, so if it is 2 p.m., then why is Elias acting like a stupid man? Is it because he's the only one that getting money from Ogi? Therefore, he will know your right, what to do, and the right thing to do? Because I'm so surprised the way
Exactly,
I,
exactly.
I
Very.
yeah.
That's a good question, Chuki, because if it's now if he begin to work with government now, so Ogenkere will not pay him again, and PM is not here. But he doesn't understand. That's the thing.
Yeah,
Uh,
so that is what I
uh,
see.
Aliens, I call him Alien now. Alien is after the um the popularity. That is people that the where more people are gathered, there he wants to be because that is how he can get his money. Because when he was fighting Bao Bao, he found out that we are more, even though we are little, but he knows that with the government, he's going to get his money because Ogun Kere was the finance minister, so he knows that he's going to get paid. So what he's doing now is following Ogokere because he felt Ogokere is the finance minister. That's all, nothing more. Not that he wants to stay here or there or there. Where he can get paid, that is where he wants to be.
Yeah, but this is stupidity now. That is not
It's
doing
corrupt.
wise.
It's corrupt. Yes, it's
Yeah,
a
it's kind
Nigerian
of
agent. Yeah.
corrupt. Yeah, it's
Yes.
corrupt. I see element of conspiracy with Ogenkere and others. He's not being a truthful lobby. So, and then if the CRC and Bridge is the one that employed him, then what are they doing about it? Even the issue of Ogenkere, I don't though they say that PM will soon be out. I was waiting to see if the CRC can even sue him because this issue of cloning the website, cloning the breed, and all this stuff, I don't think it's something we have to him just like that. But we
Yeah.
can't say much. Mm.
Martin, not that we cannot sue this criminal, not that we cannot sue him, but why do we want to waste our money that we are supposed to give to our students to buy pencil,
It's
to buy
true. It's
books?
true.
We
Yeah.
have a
Mm.
lot in our hand. Our land is
It's
bleeding.
true. Yeah.
Our land
Yeah.
is
You're
bleeding.
right.
So let's just pack him
Yeah.
under the carpet for now.
Yeah,
It's
but
irrelevant. It's
but this
irrelevant.
all these things are distracting people from contributing. That's what I'm saying.
God bless
All
you.
these
You
things
said it.
going on
Exactly.
that's why I can't just wait for
Yeah,
second
action.
pope to be
No,
out.
action has to be
Hmm?
taken. You are right because
Yes,
if
yes.
actions are
If
not
if
taken,
we are keeping quiet like this,
exactly.
people are confused. He still, I don't know if we have able people on the CRC and the bridge. They shouldn't allow him to be doing all this nonsense he's doing. You know, because we need to be focused. We need to contribute money for our students. Our land is really bleeding. You see, our land is bleeding. I was talking to one of the secretary he's been here, he's born here, but he's a Biafran. He was saying that if our second pope come out, that the only way Nigeria will leave Biafra alone is if we can handle the pipelines and if we can do Idwakanano to all these governors, local government chairman, and all of them. You know, if we don't do
And
like this,
okay, carry as well. And
they
Sonny
will,
as
yeah,
well.
they will just be riding on us. I'm telling you, look at what they are saying now. They have okay. Omotosho said that he will make sure he finalize Mazinan Kano's case before the recess. What is going on now? What has turned around? I see compromise there. Now he has moved it to October. And if care is not taken, because I see a lot of, we are so relaxed. The Biafrans are relaxed. No wonder I wrote to me and Mechi say we are push and go. Nobody wants to, if until we can be able to start this Idoakanono, we won't go far. I'm telling you the truth. This when second pope was around, when he used to host space, I'm the one that asked him that question. Say, Oga, how can we hold these our governors? Let even start from local government chairman. Let's start from there. If once we start this Ido or and happens to capture this our pipeline on Niger, then look, they will beg Biafrans. I'm telling you the truth. So we just need to fund the students so that they can have enough fund and do the needful. You see, so but I'm just so sorry because of all what has been going on. It's really, really depleting our fund. And I'm so surprised that somebody like Sonia Barawa and Oge Nkere are happy with what is going on. I don't know what is wrong with these people. Okay, just for people to be a signatory to our account, how is it gonna be a big issue? But you say you're a millionaire. If you're a millionaire, what is going on? Why are you scared? That is what I don't understand. Why are you scared of people's signature into their account? If they are calling us account, did we say you should come and give an account? We said we want to oversee what's going on in the account. So what is wrong with that? You claim you the one bailing the government, you are the one doing okay. Now let's give you a helping hand. You started complaining again. You see, so that is just why I just see element of jealousy, deceit, and others from this man because I can't see any good. Just if you doubt what I'm saying, go and replay all his speeches like emergency press briefing. Go and listen. Nothing. You will just listen and listen. Nothing whatsoever to write. Watch when Second Pope is doing State of Nation, this thing now, State of the Nation. You see a lot of big difference. Another person that I'm so mad with is someone they call David Nana. We used to host space with PM. David Nana will be asking Second Pope series of questions. Wetin happen to David Nana with Ogenkere? Where are you? Where is your brain? So you don't know how to ask questions again because money have changed hand, Abi. All of you. I just wish how I will see all of you when Second Pope will be out. I'm waiting to watch and see. How can people just be behaving, people that I felt that are so intelligent, all of a sudden, just because of one thing or the other, you will see the truth in your own eye and you can't be able to stand on it. You can't ask questions. And our students are complaining. So where is the fund going? You see, so sometimes I just see, I don't know, maybe the CRC are taking their time because I believe that if from February they have been trying to get him, they should have getting rid of him a lot because I can tell you for sure, so many people don't just like that Ogenkere and they stop contributing. All these things affected our phone, you see. And I came to see reason with them because I don't see any good leadership skill in him. I must say that, so, but it's just so unfortunate. I just believe that time will be soon be close for second pope to be out because if not, the CRC really need to do the needful. They need to sue this man. That is just my own point and contribution. And I want to first of all thank all of you again and everybody else in the space. You guys are doing well. I praise you guys and I keep honoring all of you. Thank you so much. And that's my submission. Thank you, everybody. Bye.
And Chike, you were very, very correct. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That's well pitched. That's well pitched. Thank you so much, Chike. Thank you so much. You know, um, it's so amazing to hear you speaking tonight. You know, and then it just made me think. Yes, what you're saying is truth, and what his sister was saying as well is truth. It is always good, hopefully, that the Finnish authority will not play any silly games during the verdict. Can you hear me?
Chike on mute. Chike on mute.
Can everyone
Chike
Let
hear
on
me?
mute.
him.
Chike, mute your phone.
Chuka.
Mute your mic. Chike, mute your mic. Thank you.
Yeah.
See, let me clear something. One thing about what Chuki said. Greetings, everybody in the house. We talk about CRC and maybe when they discover all these things since February. You know, the reason why they did not take any action then is that that time second Pope case was still under investigation, and they cannot do anything then because some of them tried to push so that the thing will escalate, but they try to control everything so that all these things. Because if you check, even up till now, one of the main things that is still holding him is this social media. So with what they have been talking about, if this thing now escalate again and they started that fight again on the social media again, they will now see more, because then everybody is a suspect in this movement, because those things that they have been sending to those people there, where they get their information, that today they will come out and ask questions, tomorrow they will bring another one. Only God knows how all those things, how they get those information. So CRC, they were being very careful, trying to control those things so that there will be no fight. You know, even that time
Okay,
that
well said.
this same man who claimed to love second pope was stopping people not to go and visit him. And this time, during this visit, that you will see them, that they will go there and visit him. Sometimes they travel to that place for some important things, and to drop some of the things that they are using to defend him. And this man was telling people that will go with those information, those things, not to go and visit him. What does that tell you? That means they don't want them to defend him. And himself, the second pope, have already made it clear to them that Brigi will defend him, because he made it clear to them that he is the prime minister of Biafra Republic government in exile. So now ask yourself, when man was stopping people not to visit, how are they going to get those information, some of those things that is needed to defend them? If maybe they agree, maybe accept it and say no, we are not going, because some of them accept, they accept it. They did not travel to see him till today. Some of them, even this Greek boy, when second pope invited him, he declined it. This Greek boy that you are seeing, because when I see these people, they are doing whatever they are doing, sometimes I laugh. He was invited, but he declined it. But when they come out in the open now, they are now shouting, because you talk about jealousy. Yes, I can. I can say that this SAPM has been jealous. I accept that one. What you just said, because the reason why I will accept it is that if you are not looking for that position to be on top of him, why is it that people that are going there to defend him, you are stopping them not to go? People that are going there to visit him, you are stopping them not to go and visit him. Now, because for your mind, you have already changed the document of the Briggy, whom you change it and made yourself president. Are you telling us that you want him out? You have changed the document. You are stopping people not to visit him. Start connect these things now, then you will know. People that who have their brain still intact, they should start thinking. You are coming out to shout, my boss, my boss. You are coming out to tell us that you talk with him, everything is going well. And let me make it clear to everybody. When you hear him, I talk with him, everything is fine. This one, he can't reach out to him without through the attorney. It's not possible. He can't. And second pope will not pick up phone and start calling him. Or he call him only once, one time, and he knows what he told him. He knows what he told him. Even this misinformation minister, Sonny, when he received the message from second pope, what did he do? Now I can see him now telling that I was hearing, I think somebody was saying it here, that he's telling people to stop using his name, stop some of the message they passed since, that you should not do this, you should not do this. You are trying to, because you have seen that your lies and propaganda is not working well. You want to start changing after you guys have turned many things upside down. He made it clear to this same misinformation minister that CRC is everything. Let him go back. See, when all these people, their time is coming when people will know some of the things that they have been hiding. He made it clear to him. You see, CRC, anybody that is not working with CRC is not working with the second pope. I'm the one that is in it. He knows the message that he received. Him, misinformation minister, he knows the message that he received, and he knows how he got that. He knows everything about that message. He knows what happened. But what did he do? He's not even respecting it. I can see now that he's trying to do the damage control. After you guys have scattered everything, after you guys have destroyed things. The one that called himself the SAPM, because as far as I'm concerned, has been sacked. The office of SAPM has been abolished. Nobody is going to that office again. PM should remain the prime minister. Nobody will change it. Nothing again. When second pope told him, the SAPM, that anything that is going on, if you know whatever that is happening now, go back to CRC and resolve it. What did he do? He refused to go to them. The next thing we see is that before you know it, they started calling, coup plotters, coup plotters, coup plotters, coup plotters.
Wait, Ife,
Hmm?
should I help you in this talk?
You
Because
you continue. You
you're
know,
saying everything.
no,
You
I'm
say
trying to cut some things. I don't want to put it the way that.
everything, but
No. I'm trying to. You know that I will not bring everything out. You
yeah,
understand?
but
But I have to cut it
you
in a
know
way
the
that some
reason.
people.
You know the reason why they came out with that coup plotter narrative was because after the case of our second pope was concluded, because our webmaster have been trying to tolerate the corruption and the financial misconduct of this guy. This guy was blackmailing our second pope, that it is only what he tell them they must do, and anybody people don't know what was going on. You understand? Because that was how
That
when
point. Sometimes I don't like to raise that
that's
point.
why when all these things happen, I had to come and start asking. So, but why am I telling you? The reason why they came out with that coup plotter, because the our webmaster have tolerated this guy all for the sake of protecting our second pope. Not just our webmaster, but the cabinet as a whole. Because this government in standstill. So as soon as all that was concluded, they took out the account on the website was changed. And you know that account, he's the only one that knows what goes in there and what comes out. Because asks for fund, this man will say, "Oh, there's no money, nothing is coming, no money, no money, no money." He's borrowing his money. So it was when they saw that they took the filling bottle from their mouth, that was when they came out with their real color, and they started saying coup plotters. Oh, the CRC has been giving vote of no confidence. Meanwhile, they were already plotting what they were plotting. And as they were doing that, Ngozi released the document that this man, na criminal be, you don't come out your PM from the registration. Remove the CRC chairman, remove all the relevant people that was on the board of director, remove everybody. So the time Kuplota came out into full force when he's feeding bottle that he was mishandling Biafran's money when out. And that was when this man started threatening the webmaster, threatening him.
Serious one. No, this is not a joke. Oh.
truth. So that's why when I look at him, he's a goddamn criminal. He's a goddamn criminal. And if they say that we're lying, if they born Sonny well, and I've been telling that Sonny, if they born him well, he should say anything that has to do with what we are saying here. He should come and deny it. Then Chineke Apoyoko. Only that blackmail. Once Genu Biafrans hear that thing, they will use their hand and dockasy this man. Because this man is a criminal gangster. He came with his gang qualities to Biafran government. And you all got to understand something.
Ekweso, the point the point where he made a statement saying that like a trying like a commanding second. You see that point? Hey, I was very very angry. Hey,
He says only what he wants that must be done.
hey God,
Yeah.
because
But
of
let
where
me leave it.
because of where he is. If you see the way this man is commanding him, because he don't have any other option now. Where he is, he already know where he was talking anyhow. In fact, no problem. Go ahead, no problem.
No, continue. I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah. He don't care about him. He don't care about where he is. He don't care about his safety. He was talking anyhow. But you see, anything that you are doing in this life, you are anything that you're doing in this life, don't forget that hmm, a day is coming when the result will come out. Life, the result will come out, and if you also live a bad life, the result will come out. But it is only a fool in this movement, even the people that are not in this movement self, that will hear some of these things, eh, and keep quiet. The person that you are calling your boss, but people that are following you never know that were you were you were even talking to him as if it's a nobody again because of the situation
If
going on.
can I ask you a question? Is it when our Pope number two was is inside that this guy was chatting at him?
And they tell you now, una no go understand self.
Wow.
Una no go you
I
see
didn't know that.
command.
So
Command.
he believes in
This
his
is
heart that
this
this guy will not
see
come out.
wait, command, this is what I want you. I want you to do it like this. Command with command. I beg
Imagine
you
the
make
person. Can you imagine the person that is
but
commanding our
but uh,
PM?
Ife,
but in public here,
it's not
Eh?
but
Ife,
outside
it's
here,
not I want
Can
you.
you
Ife,
hmm?
imagine?
Hmm?
it's not I want you. You said
Yeah,
you
yeah,
must
that
do
is what
it.
I'm saying now. I say it's commanding him that is a must now. That what I how I want you to how I want him to do it. That is how he's going to do it. Because I need it. Nah, I don't want to go that side. I beg. See, me, I'm not going to be saying some things. What I can only be telling people is that listen to the truth. I will not tell you not to listen to them. Oh. You will know when somebody is making sense and when somebody is saying the truth or when somebody is lying. But I am assuring anybody standing with the CRC that you are standing with second pope. I'm the one saying it. The time is coming, everybody will see them now with their eyes. Because when they start dropping some of the things that this this their SAPM things that he was saying, some of you could say if you listen to some of you say we shed tears. Some people take advantage of what others are going through. They will now use it to be doing what they are doing underground, but in public they will be shouting, "My boss, my boss." Ah, now only people when don't know what in the
Arrow. Arrow. Isn't that how you say it? Arrow.
anytime Ekwesu raise this issue, I always try to say, no, leave that side. People don't know. You guys don't know, but it's well. This is how I will always put it. It's well. Everything is going to be fine. Understand? They want to use this, they want to take advantage of his what is happening now and use it to control everybody. But
Which means,
in this,
Ife, which means if this
yes,
guy was with Nnamdi Kanu at that time, that the no, this other man was Zirike, right? That they going to bring all his followers and say, look at them, oh, they are here. Are you going to resign? Are you going to answer up? Which they did. This guy, if only our PM has been taken to that zoo, this animal will go there to say, please resign, no, please resign, because I've given them everything. Just stop. That is the kind of thing he will do. But
wait, wait,
because
wait, 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 oh, wait till they talk safe. I've been at the, I've been another one that they were planning to silence him, not to talk about Biafra. Oh, no, not what people they talk safe. I be because they keep quiet. Hey, not I've been the one not to talk about Biafra from so time to so time. I've been all those ones who won't bring come out because they keep quiet. If they say things when they talk, say a lie, make them come out now, come debunk them. What are you? Some of you, what do you? Some of you know, Seth, about what is going on? You guys don't know what is happening. You guys don't know anything that has been going on. Which kind of human being are these people? Are they? Because the reason why I'm asking this question is because ask yourself. You love him, you love him. You guys, it's our Batobi, it's our this one, it's our this one. But you guys are on the ground playing another game. And the games you guys are playing, the people that are following you, they are not aware of it. They don't know anything about all these things. It just say we won't keep quiet since all this while. You will disappear from media and leave media completely. You think I come out for nothing? What I get for hand, waiting SAPM don't do. Eh? Waiting me get for hand. If you think say a lie, make it a debunk waiting I talk. Prove they. Not waiting these people don't do. Because they keep quiet. I want to make it clear. Anybody that is not with CRC is not with second people. Now me talk am. Make everybody mark this thing. If them born them well, the people when they follow SAPM, make them go ask them all these questions when they drop. Make them ask them all these questions. These questions that I have been dropping, make them go ask them those questions. Say now me talk am. All these things they table now. We they table. Last everybody go see the truth. You think because of what he's going through, you will now use it and just to hijack everybody, hijack the movement, everything. We are following you people step by step. Everything that has been going on, I have been following. I know many things and I have them with me. Nobody, I've been saying it, nobody will betray him. Not in this life. If you are doing it because of what he's going through, there are people you can't approach. There are people you can't even go close to them. Go and ask question. I always say it. Not be money, we don't get money, but we know where we've come from. Not be betrayer. You know my blood. I know they betray. I can't. I rather step aside. I will leave the movement. But with what I have and the questions I have been dropping, me they challenge SAPM. All these things when I they talk, as you know how to swear.
university, should I give this guy a mic? Look at him
As you know,
first. So I don't know
as you
you.
know, as you know how to swear and all those things. Yeah, me, I hope me too. When they
Sister
talk,
Eileen, please,
I know
sorry,
the of four.
Ife. Should
When
I
they
give
talk
him
about
mic?
of four, I know of four where.
Should I give him
Who?
mic?
If you want to give anybody mic, can give anybody mic. That one.
No, 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 no.
See,
No,
when
it's
you, when
Christopher Okenwa. Don't give him.
when you see them, when you see them shouting or four or four or four or four or four, Baba, all of us know of four very well. We understand of four very well. We know what or four can do. So I am not the kind of person that anybody will push as far as. But what I will have marked it, and I have said it last time. I said, how wish Mazen Namdekano and PM will come out now. Me, I will tell them. please, can you rest? Allow our people to suffer. When it happened, make everybody defend the territory. Because this kind of betrayal is becoming too much. Somebody went to the Brgie document and changed the document in the absence of the Prime Minister. You say that it's not a pattern. Somebody was stopping, SAPM was stopping people that want to go and visit him. You say that it's not a pattern. I am the one saying all this. If you say it's a lie, let him go, because all this is proof there. Somebody that people that want to visit him, you say that they should not go and visit him, stopping them not to go. You want me to support you? You forge Brigi document and forge somebody's signature, me, to support that evil, me. You want to betray him because he's not here. You are hijacking everything in his absence. That is why I don't know the kind of school some of our people, all these people that say they have a degree and everything, some of them say they are the worst people. They are the worst people. All these people with degree, they are the worst. All their education is zero. Because when something happens, sometimes you need to sit down one place, sit down. When this thing started from the beginning, because of the things I have with me, in the group, I was asking them in the group, can we call the both sides? We have to ask questions. Every Biafran people will go to that place, like a Zoom meeting, we'll go there and ask them questions. Because the reason why I said it is because some of the people that you are seeing today shouting, they don't know anything that has been going on. Like I said, it started since February. People don't know what has been going on. This SAPM you are seeing, big cabinet member, they did everything, package this man for this man to succeed. What did he do? He was there seeing people. This one is a sabo. This one is a sabo. You know sabo. Every sabo, you swear, you curse. End of the day, you are doing everything. You are cursing, you are doing everything, but you went to document and change it. You swear, you will swear, lay a curse. You are changing document. You are forging papers, a signature. You are all sorts of bad things. You are stopping the people that want to visit him, that they should not go. We should keep quiet. You are commanding him, talking to him as if he's no longer a person because of his situation, because of where he is. You are commanding him. All these things they will. All these things they. Our people must start asking questions. They must start thinking. Sit down and think. Misinformation Minister Sonny, a message was sent to him. And in that message, it is clear. CRC is everything. No? In any name, everything. CRC. The SAPM was told anything that is going on now, go back to CRC and resolve it. Now me, they talk all these things too. Tell them say now me talk all these things. I know they hide them because they prove they. But what did they do? They see it as if he's not a human being again because of his situation, because of where he is. And you, after me knowing all these things, after having all this proof, you want me to go and support evil? If you don't know something, they wake up in the morning one day and say that you people should go and start attacking people, bring their picture, post it, or attack them. The same people they are telling you to go and attack, they are the people that are defending second pope. You guys don't know what these people have been doing. The reason why they were pushing, mostly one of the main reasons why they are fighting CRC chairman is because CRC chairman is one of the director in that Brigi document. And PM is not here. The only person that can rise up, the only two people that can rise up and say something about that document that this man forged, this SAPM forged, is that one is the CRC chairman because he's a director in that document. The second person that can stand up again is Dr. Ruby because her name and the signature was forged inside that document. You see why they are calling them, bringing picture, telling you that Dr. Ruby is a People's Club of Nigeria. You think we are fools? What is proof they? Not be me. They know me. I can't accuse anybody. I can't say those things that I don't have the proof. These things prove they. The one of the people they stop, they are telling not to go and visit second pope. He did not hide it now. He made it clear. To people, some people were there. He made it clear to them. This is how he was paying us. He even mentioned some things that some of them were sure. But all these things, me, I know all these things before. If you don't know what is going on, you know what is good. Just go home and sit down and start thinking. SAPM has been sacked. Misinformation minister has been sacked. They are no longer in this Brgie. They are no longer in Brgie. So anything they are doing, okay, ask yourself. They went to Croon Brgie website. Go and check their website and check Brgie website. It's almost the same thing. What are they trying to do? Second Pope made it clear to them there when he was asked a question about the USB for people that are saying USB. He made it clear to them that USB, we are not yet in USB. Anybody doing USB, it has nothing to do with whatever they are doing. That is the Prime Minister of Biafran Republic government in exile, not USB. Make one they hear for people when no get information, things when they go on. Okay? So when you are seeing people shouting, doing everything, misinforming people, what you will do is to sit down and ask questions. Because these people that they say you should go and attack, go and fight them, destroy their image, these are the only people who has been, some of the things, these people now, some of the things they came with, trying to say, let us do it this way, we have to make him to come out, and have to stay like this. You want to silence him. You want, hey God. I'm the one making all this point to tell them, say, if not lie, make them go, so they know how to swear, make them go swear. So, Biafrans, if you don't know what is going on and what has been going on, it is better you go and ask questions. Second Pope made it clear to misinformation minister. He made it clear to him that everything now is CRC. Now me talk am. No, I go ask am. Because I hear say, say me, I never see the audio, but I hear him they talk say, waiting at the talk, so I no get the proof. Baba, all of them they my handle. Everything they with me talk what I don't know. I can't say it. SAPM you are seeing today. Even thank God somebody confirmed it. Somebody that is supporting him confirmed it that what I said is true. You guys don't know. You guys don't know what is going on. No? This SAPM you are seeing, Second Pope told him, pump and play, go back to CRC. Even last time when he tried to go back to Second Pope and say that I want peace now, I want us to make peace. Secret today when you guys don't know. So whatever you are doing today, don't condemn people that you don't know. Those people that they say you should go and fight, they are the only ones. I challenge them in the group. If you say that CRC, that they are compromised, can you bring up date from Second Pope? None of them have anything to say. They don't. But the people who can tell you how everything is going are telling you to go and fight them. What does that tell you? One, they sit down, they think, oh, all these things now just a drop and one so that if you never know what they play, then you go know. Don't let anybody deceive you. A lot has been going on. CRC, you see me for this place when I stand, I raise hand for them. Back, I dey raise hand for them. The cabinet members, I dey raise hand for them. You know why? Waiting these people endure. How these people control these things so that this thing will not escalate when the investigation was going on. Una no know, una no dey aware. Una no dey aware. But they did everything to make sure that what these people wanted did not happen. When a message was passed that they should stop social media noise, when they now said they tell the Baba to stop social media, it was both sides. But then they write them down. Anybody when go write them down. When PM come out, maybe they ask them this question when I talk. It was both sides, not only one side. Misinformation came, and this message, he was told. What did he do? He don't see it as anything, because second pope is no longer here now with us. And you see me, after knowing all these things, after having all this proof with me, you want me to go and support evil. The target was to hijack everything so that you will be hearing that we are in charge. Like, if you listen to that audio from the misinformation minister, he said there's either their papa or their mama, the way he put it, that they say they sack either their papa or their mama. Their name is not even in the document. What does that tell you? He confirmed it to you that his master, the SAPM, have already changed the document. He altered the document. He altered that document twice. Twice. When Dr. Ruby came up and said that the document was altered and I did not sign this document, what did he do? 1st of this July, he went back to that document and altered it for the second time and remove Dr. Ruby's name and add Stephen. Ask yourself, if truly, like he claimed, if Dr. Ruby was among the people that signed that document, why will he run back after Dr. Ruby raised alarm? Why did he run back and utter it for the second time? One of the connect for people who don't know what is going on what has it been or what has been happening. So don't fight the people that are working so hard to see second pope out. You are fighting them, and you are fighting against the movement. You are fighting against second pope too. I'm the one saying it. I'm not hiding it. You are fighting against them all. If you don't know anything that is happening, go and ask question. Go and ask question. Don't fight what you don't know. You might ask, how did he know all these things? How did he get all this kind of information? Even them that you are seeing, they know that things that I have been saying since all these things started, they know that for me to go to this far, that all these things stay with me. Like I said, I have always said it. I can never accuse somebody. I can never accuse somebody. I can never blackmail somebody. I can never, anything lies and all this, I don't need it. I hate propaganda. So please, I am begging you as a Biafran, our people, I understand our people very well. The problem is that all of us want this freedom today. But sometimes you don't use because of I want this freedom. When somebody is doing bad, doing evil, you will start supporting that evil that the person is doing without asking question. That is the problem we are having. This is where the problem. We love this freedom. We want it because of what we are going through in our land. But don't use because of I want it today. This person is doing well. Don't use because of that and make some kind of mistake that you will regret. That is exactly what is going on now. SAPM, he has done so many things, and he knows very well. He knows very, very well. If they are talking about people that are supposed to support him when this thing is going on now, I'm supposed to be one of them. Because some of you, there are some things some of you don't know. But the reason why you cannot see me there is because you see this my hand. This my hand. As far as this movement is concerned, I already said it from the beginning. I will never support everyone. Because what? Because of what? Because of the people, the blood of people that have died. I won't. Once I see evil, I will condemn it immediately. So I will continue to make it clear to everybody. Anybody that is not supporting Brigi, that CRC is in charge now, you are not doing anything. You are not even working for the freedom of our people. You are not even, if you say that you are under the structure of Second Pope without supporting the side of the CRC, that is a lie. You are not there. Just mark it somewhere, write it and write it to those dates somewhere. Because the people that are pushing some of you, telling you that they are doing this, they are doing that, both of them, they know this thing that I'm saying. Both of them, they knows this thing that I'm saying. They know very well. He made it clear to both of them that they should go back to CRC. Now me talk him. Tell them say now me they talk him. All this proof, he did. He made it clear to both of them. So whatever you see them doing today is because of power. 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 Some people want to be in charge. Some people want to be in charge. That is the only thing. That is the problem you are seeing. And let me make one thing clear again. Nobody wanted the office of APM in this brigade. Nobody. Nobody have pushed for the office that he want to be in that position. Nobody have made that move. But they were doing everything, packaging this SAPM so that he will succeed. If you see some of the things that the brigade, the cabinet members, or some of the things that they have, this back, CRC, if you see the things that they have packaged so that this man will succeed, if you see it after seeing it, you will know that this man is going nowhere. Because there is no way you will succeed without having those who have something to offer in that mission that you are going. No, with people surrounding him. These people, without them, this man is going nowhere. PM knows why these people has been there. These people you are seeing today, that they are bringing their picture, that you should go and condemn them. Ask them, what is their offense? They will not see anything. They won't. They don't have anything against these people. They don't have nothing. This is not a joke. Oh. It's not a joke. Right? If you are in your house, write this down. That I said that Second Pope told SAPM and Misinformation Minister to go to that. Let me put it the way he put it. SAPM. He told SAPM to go back to CRC. He told Misinformation Minister that CRC is everything. You see the way I put the two? This is how he put it. Tell them I am the one that said it. So anybody you are seeing parading himself, pushing all sorts of propaganda.
Misinformation minister, do you know that he tweeted it also?
Okay.
He said they shouldn't disturb him going to PM to go and be reporting him. PM should tell them that he's firing on and nobody can stop him.
See,
He tweeted it now.
leave him. Don't
It's
leave him.
something that is
Leave
not
him.
new.
Don't worry. All those things that he's doing, a time is coming. All of you are going to see the truth. Leave him. Let him continue to say different things. But I know how the message was passed. So I know very well. But let him continue to say something different. A time is coming, everybody's eyes will open. But the only thing I'm telling you, if you want your freedom, if you have been supporting and you know that second pope have put up a structure and the steps that we will take to get our freedom, he made it clear to these same two people that some of you are following. He made it clear to them that they should go back to CRC. CRC. He did not tell them that okay, you are now that you are in charge. If you claim that you are bigger than the CRC or anything, why would the second pope tell you to go back to them? Ask yourself, why will he tell you go back to them and resolve any issue? So forget about all this propaganda you are seeing though. A lot has happened, but let me give other people a chance to speak. We are here. If you don't know anything, you want to ask question, come up and ask question. Nobody, we all are fighting for this freedom. Nobody, no me, I don't hate anybody about what has been going on. The reason why, even this one, because what they are trying to push is for us to start posting things and start bringing out what things that has been going on.
Please, don't
No,
try
no, no, no,
it.
no, no, no. They know me now. These people know me. They know me very well now. I've worked with them. I'm close to them now. They know me very well. You can't push me to bring anything. They don't even born that person well, sir. So, but as I'm dropping this thing, I am saying it so that some of you will know that you are fighting the wrong people. That you are fighting.
Some people have just come up. I don't know if they want to ask
Yes,
you
let
question.
them speak. Anybody want to ask question?
Yeah.
Ask question. After I answer that question, hold that thing till the second pope come out. Then you will know the truth. But I can tell you for a fact that CRC, he made it clear to them CRC is in charge. So any other thing that any of them is doing is not in the line of a second pope. Thank you.
Anybody that have, please just put up your hand and ask, please. Anyone? Anyone, you are on mic. I don't know if you have question. Please, you are permitted to ask question here. Nobody is telling you not to ask question, because if you don't know what is going on, you will be misinformed. PM has suffered. We don't have to allow this to befall us again. Never. So ask questions. Any of your doubts, ask question, please. We all have suffered. The same CRC that empowered him into power today is telling you that they have no power to relinquish that power anymore. He has altered all the documents from resident to president, from SAPM to prime minister.
Yes,
They are even calling him to your own face.
Ellen Peters.
You don't ask questions.
Ellen Peters. And
Yeah.
that another thing is that when you hear misinformation minister Sonny saying that PM knows why he makes him the president resident agent, it's a lie. There is nothing like president resident agent in the
It's not.
from in the original
Just
in
go
the
for research. You will see
Brigi
everything there. It's
no
never.
I'm saying it from Brigi document now as I'm talking to you. From Brigi document, this Brigi document, there is nothing like president resident agent. SAPM. SAPM. There in the document here, he's listed as resident agent, and his name is Isaiah Anyogu in the document. Resident agent. There is nothing like president
We all saw
resident
it now.
agent. So that
You
you
know
people,
our
if
people
you
there.
don't,
I don't know why our people are so weak
yes,
in the spirit like
the reason why
this.
I'm making this point is because
Hey
he has been
God.
deceiving them that the PM know why he made him the president resident
Hey.
agent. There is nothing like
And
president
they just
resident
take
agent.
it.
That is a lie. He's lying on top of what PM said. It's a lie.
Hey
So
God.
all these things, when we see all these things, we have to debunk it because it's a lie. PM did not make SAPM resident president resident agent. No, it's a lie. In the document, He is only but a resident agent in the document, nothing else. PM is the director. Emma, the CRC chairman, Emma Madapo is the director. Dr. Ruby is a secretary. So, and what's the name of this third one that is a director again? I think Ike and Ike or something and Ikwe is the third director. So anybody telling you about president, resident, agent, that PM made that person president, resident, agent, that is a lie. So don't listen to all those propaganda that they are pushing. Nothing like they are trying to cover that president that he made himself in that after he authored that document, because they knows that he forged that document. They knows very well, because before you can amend according to that document, before you can amend that document, the directors have to sit down and have a meeting within themselves. They have to agree before they can amend it. So he forged it now, and he's using media to push it as a president resident agent. This president resident agent never exists anywhere. There is nothing like it. The only thing that is there is resident agent. That president cancel it, because now he has made himself the president in that document, which means he's now bigger than the prime minister. So what else do you want to know? Is it not to hijack the government? And another thing again is that if he say that I am lying, let him still come out and say it's a lie. He used the same Brgie lawyer, the same lawyer that Biafran people are paying. He uses the man to write a letter demanding that the Brgie, that they should handle the Brgie property to him, like the website and all those things, Biafran coin and everything. Now, I never know what this man they do.
Yes, this I'm aware of. Yeah.
Ife, um, Ife, the message that came to the misinformation minister was get off social media. Because if you say get off social media, some Biafrans will be asking why. I think that information is not something that should be. The reason why, because the first one already came to him to get off social media. He did not listen. And the last one that came to him again to get off social media was on the 30th of June. Some days that our Pope was supposed to have like a court hearing. And that day in the court, he was just supposed to come and hear about his bail application, like the bail conditions and everything. Because according to my own research, what I found out is he has two lawyers, one senior lawyer and a junior lawyer, which is a female. So because the case was already over, it was the junior lawyer that attended. So on getting there to hear the case, only to find out that our second pope was being questioned again. You get my point? He was being questioned again because he didn't appear in court. He was being questioned again. So now they now had to call him on video, on camera, to answer the question again. And remember, our second pope already distanced himself from anything USB because we are not yet in USB. We are not in USB. And that is why you see the likes of Rose trying to go to Finland to try and attach, because he already defeated anything about USB. But these USB agents, they still want to try to look for a way to attach him or connect him to USB. That was why Rose went to that Finland that day. And she came out and started lying using innocent Biafrans that are not even after those Biafrans told her that they don't want to come out on camera. She said, "Oh no, that they should not worry, that they are okay, that they're not going to come out." But for she to come back and start posting those innocent Biafra, claiming that they were USB cabinet member that attended the Pope's, our second Pope court hearing, which was a lie because they are looking for a way to rope him into the bullshit they were doing. So now, back to the message that came from our second Pope to information minister. Because when all this thing was happening, I told everybody, please, we should not jump. Somebody should not be telling us, oh, go and attack this person. You have to wait, watch, and see. Ask questions. Look for what is the problem. Because I myself, when all this whole thing happened, I was confused. I don't know what was going on. Somebody you would just tell, oh, God, this thing, when I'm not mad, are you feeding me? Like, what the heck? And already, I've been watching this only with questionable character. Because your pattern of operating as the then ex information minister was unethical. Like, there was no clear sense of direction. There was no strategy. There was nothing that you were doing to help the second pope. So the reason why they told this misinformation minister to get off social media was because everything that he was doing on the social media was affecting our PM. Because the prosecutor was coming on the social media, coming on our X, was coming on, going on our website, everything, and getting more things. So using prosecuting our second pope. And it just became like all of a sudden, this ex information minister is posting more than 10 posts in a day. But the one he will post and he will say, Finland, this is for you. All those things will have the record. Because I was like, why is this guy posting all these things? How is this helping what we are doing? I personally told him, I said, is it not high time you stop? Because what he was doing is was creating a distraction between Brigi and Ngozi so that you people can continue to be attacking yourself. Why behind? Because when you are engaged in distraction, how are you going to sit down and even think about something strategic that will help what we are doing? And Ngozi on her own end, she will wake up one morning and post something. Because of you guys are already distracted, you get soaked up into what she's posting. Oh, why is she posting this? They all knew what they were doing. They were working hand in hand. It was a perfect orchestration. So as that was going on, Sonny was doing the things, even was doing the things that the prosecutor will see and say, yes, I will use this one to prolong the questioning. That was why something that was not supposed to take long, because every 2 weeks, the case of our second pope was being reviewed. But because of what Sonny was doing, because of what this bald-headed ex-APM, the criminal, Azaya Anyogu was doing, because there were people that wanted to go to Finland to testify in good faith to help the second pope on what he's doing. But this guy was telling them, don't go, putting fear, telling them, oh. But instead, he is telling them to send somebody in Italy who, when the Pope was here, that idiot went and registered the Biafran liaison in Italy and hijacked the documents. So you people should be asking questions. If you are talking about who should be supporting the ex-APM now, I should be one of them. But see evil and keep quiet because the man is evil. The man is worse than Ngozi. Ngozi is a saint. Ngozi is holier than thou where this man is. So you people should ask questions. Don't follow. And please, can you play that audio where Sonny was addressing him as minister? Because somebody's here. I want them to hear it.
It's with
I
Ife.
think
Ife
it's with
has it.
Ife.
Ife has it. Ife
Mm.
has it, I mean. Ife, are you
Ife, are
there?
you there?
Ife, he has played it before not too long ago. Are you sure the person didn't hear it?
Bishop Comfort is here.
Okay. Okay, Ife, play it now, please. Let me send him text now so that he will come up. Maybe he just
Do you know one thing I'm beginning to see that is the problem of our people? You know, freedom fights. You don't have permanent friends. You don't have permanent enemies. You don't have brothers. You don't have sisters. When you are able to identify all this, you'll be able to follow the truth. Do you understand? But our people are still holding to, oh, this person is from my state. I must support him. This person is my friend. I must support the person. Oh, we have been together. I must support. You understand? This is the reason why as information minister decided to run to us in the media. You know that night that he came to Telegram and he brought out the pictures of the CROC members. We were asking questions, but he said no, we shouldn't ask any questions. We should just go and start castigating them. You understand? He said we should start sharing the pictures. Do you know that night, even though I asked questions, I was begging that this thing shouldn't come out. We don't have to allow this to escalate. That is a shame. Seeing Brigi to tear apart again is a big shame. It is something they can resolve within themselves. Do not allow them to come to us in the media. Let them go and settle it. It is just a little conflict. They can iron it out. I begged, but they said no. We should start castigating them. That night I couldn't sleep. Like he ordered us to share the pictures. I posted it. But my conscience did not allow me to sleep because I knew these people did not do anything
Worry
wrong.
sister, me too.
Do you understand? I couldn't sleep. That was the night that the whole thing even escalated in my mind. My temperature began to rise. That are we really going to tear apart now? Where are we going? What has these people done? We asked for the APM to come and even answer question. We want to ask some question. What is the conflict all about that they could not resolve within themselves? What is the problem? But Sonia Akbarawa told us that it is all about accountability, that we know that accountability, our leader did not allow it, Prime Minister did not allow it. Why are we going to allow it now? Oh my goodness. And I knew that is not just that. They said he should come and account for all he's been spending. He should come and, do you know, no country can just expose their account to the world. This, that. He brainwashed everybody. But me, I couldn't. I knew something is wrong somewhere. Do you understand? When things are happening, do not take side because of sentiment. This is what is happening to our people that is making them to get it wrong. This is it. Today, here we are, bringing again that we all labored for day and night to make sure we push that evil woman aside. This man, Ogenkere, being a leader, he has nothing like quality, leadership quality. He's got none. At least ability to manage conflicts, he has none. Being able to compromise his own interest, he has none. He couldn't. compromise his interest. That was what baffled me. I said, what kind of conflict is that this man could not compromise his interest and let us unite together? After all, our PM will soon be out. But because he has his own agenda, he has tasted power. And the interest of that account being allocated to him alone, be the sole owner, because that account wasn't for Biafrans. Because if it was, he wouldn't have even coughed when they say, okay, let's have somebody's signatory to it. He wouldn't have even said anything. If he has no interest, if he's not getting anything from there, he wouldn't have argued nothing. But he flamed up because his secret is going to be leaked out. You are the only one that sees what goes into the account and what comes out. You're telling us you're borrowing us money. We don't even have the receipt of how much you borrowed us. We don't know how much, when you borrowed us the money, and when, things like that. No witness, nothing. No transparency. Who does that in a nation? Meanwhile, our people that are writing exam failure every day. Nothing. No pen, no biro to write exam. When those ones complain, we will say, oh, it's because of this, it's because of that. You too, you will come up and say, no money. How are we going to be sure? It is only you one that knows if there is money or not. Now they want a witness that can support you. You said no way. Because of that, you have to run to the media and tell the media that it is a coup plot. Those people that have been laboring ever since, they labored with our leader, with our prime minister. It is now they want to plot coup. And how did you even know that it is a coup? If not you that nurtured it as a coup against the PM. So our people don't reason. Education is not wisdom. Having this certificate, it is not the wisdom of God. Ability to put one or two together, then you iron it out. What could be this problem? Why is this so? Why can't this person really manage things? Do you understand? Is there any organization that there is no change? Change management is what makes every organization to grow. They will bring this out, you will knock it down. They will call your attention, you will not answer. Power intoxication. So they thought God will not bring out our PM one day. Very soon it will be out. We are all praying. Nothing
Some of
above
them don't
God.
believe. Oh,
Nothing above God. He will be out very
that
soon.
one is
My
that one
my
is for sure.
And
sister
it will
Elaine,
shock them
please
all.
let me just interject a little bit. My pain and my
Go ahead.
anger, my pain and my anger is when they told us that he refused to go and see PM, that he should not go and see PM,
See,
and he
worry
was
sister,
encouraging people not
not
to
to
go
go.
and see him.
Hmm,
That is
God.
pain and my cry. A man that stood for us is in this kind of problem. You cannot go and see him. He's there for you tooth and tail. You can't go and see him. Finland is
See,
not zoo.
worry
Finland is
sister,
not Nigeria. Finland
worry
is in
sister.
Europe.
Even
So,
this so-called Greek, this Greek boy called lobbies. Even when second Pope invited him, he declined it. He's the one that is telling me now that, hey God, see,
Exactly. He
I
declined.
beg you.
PM sent for him, he declined. PM sent for him, he declined. PM told Akbarawa, please stop what you are doing. And Akbarawa reversed and said, go and tell him, I will not stop. What has he done to you people? What has this gentleman, innocent man, a young man, full of life, full black man that have everything in front of him? He abandoned everything and stood for us. This is only what we can pay him with.
Let me tell you. The last
We call him
message.
Abatobie. We call him a
What
Ike
is sister?
Kankanwom. Nothing.
What is sister?
Yes.
The last message to misinformation minister Sonny. After that last message, do you know what he did? The next thing we see in public was a PayPal. See how you can contribute money to their their SAPM account. Instead of
Do you
obeying,
know that one?
instead of
It
obeying,
broke my heart.
instead of the message, obeying the message coming from second Pope, he start bringing out the account where they will put money. I beg, if you don't know what thing they happen, it better make you just go sit down for one place. Just stay there, not come out again. You understand? Because you know the kind of evil that people have been committing. You self, you go even
Sonny
you go.
shocked me. Sonny shocked me because all of us with Sonny, we came from COVID-19. After Isima, it was Sonny. As soon as Isima left, this about Pope number 2 gathered Sonny to himself. You are my brother. You are my brother. We are together. Please stand by me. That is why he gave him the minister of information. With that, I thought Sonny will stand behind this guy. Rather, he shoots Ogonkere. From nowhere. Ogonkere that you did not know before. Ogonkere that you did not know from anywhere. You now said is the person you are going to take as a brother and 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 listen to. You took Ogonkere instead of our PM. You took the side of Ogenkere and you went for
Um,
for.
see, forget about.
Please let us
See,
check the
yes,
hands that are
they
up
should go. They
first.
should go ahead.
I
But
have a question.
yes, yes, they should go ahead. But the thing I can tell you is that
Mansake's
nobody should
hand is up.
nobody should
Another
bother about
person's
what is
hand is
happening
up.
now. Do you know why I said it? Because now it is now that we have a government. The bad eggs in that government, they are out now. Me, I'm I the bad eggs, the bad eggs in that government, they are already out. It is now. The only thing people that I pity are those people who don't have the information about what has been going on. So these people are using this media and propaganda to deceive them. These are
Okay,
the only
okay,
people I
Ife,
pity.
please,
But to
Ife,
see
we
that
need
SAPM
Ife,
misinformation minister,
Ife.
yes,
Professor's hand is up.
yes,
But
yes, yes,
before
I know.
I just want Professor to talk. But please give me 1 second. I want to. I'm full of this thing. Sonny want to tell me they don't know that he called Ogenkere prime minister and he could not correct himself. He said prime minister, excellency, prime minister Ogenkere. So all of a sudden, Sonny now has done to be calling. Is that tape with you? If you have the tape, please play it. So that some people that have not heard, so that they will hear that they have sold up Atobie a long time before now. They have sold
They
up Atobie.
they cannot do anything. I've told you
Play
guys.
that tape
All those
when he
all
was
these things that they are
calling
doing now.
Oge Kere
All these
prime
things.
minister.
Let's just say all these
Because
things that they are doing.
Oge has taken PM's
See,
name off the
what is sister?
register and put his own name
What is
as a
sister? What is
president.
sister?
God
What
will
is sister?
punish
Wait.
him.
What is that? Wait, let me tell you. The man, SAPM, he is out. He is out. Okay? The game that he has been playing since is now out for people to know. The reason why we are dropping all these things, me, all these things I have been dropping, I'm dropping it for people to go and ask him, and let them mention my name that I'm the one that say it. You know how to swear now. Let him mention my name and swear with what I'm saying. He can't, because he knows that what I'm saying is true. He knows very well, and he knows that I have maybe you don't know that I have the things in my hand, though, but with what I am saying, he must know that those prove that they are with me. You know I cannot go this deep without having all these things with me. So he must understand that this freedom is not about brother. Now the blood of our people. People when don't die. Now they know the rest. The only thing that will make them rest is this freedom. So with my eyes as I am here, if I see anybody when they try to betray this movement, I don't care who you are. If you like, be my family member. But you see this SAPM, he committed the highest crime in Brgie. Now me tell him, I dey talk him, make he take the voice, make he go, make them cut this place, make them go show him. Tell him, say na me talk him. If he know how to swear, because if they swear, let him come and do it and say it. All the things I mentioned, if all of them is not true, let him come out and say it. The body that has been stopping people not to visit second pope, and he himself refused to go, and he was telling people that want to go that they should not go. You want to tell me that the same person is the one that is doing protests, that he want the second pope to come out? The protest with the PM's name and the Mazen and the Kanu picture in a placard. This guy, they think say will be fool. They should go and tell him that I'm the one bringing all these things out, saying all these things.
Please, let's give Master
That
K
place, where
mic,
when he
please.
was when he was commanding second pope, because of where tell and say we know all those things. He can never. You see me, nobody go betray PM in front of me. I don't care their position. I don't care who you are. I don't care anything. And the one thing people must know, never you in this life come close to me and bring anything to show me. I don't need money. I don't need anything. But you see freedom. My people need freedom. That is the only thing I want. So all his evil, all the things, from changing the Brigi document, doing everything that he stopping people not to go and visit the second pope, himself don't want to go, and he is stopping people that want to go. Hey God.
I
They
have
should,
vowed
well,
that the next
they,
one I will
Mazaki, you
be
can go
in
ahead, no
Finland.
problem. Mazaki, you can
But
go ahead.
he's
Master
going
K,
there.
please go on, please. You push to allow Master K, please. Okwesu, please. Master K first, please. Please. It just came up now. Thank you. Master K, go on, please.
Hello, everyone. I hope you guys are doing very great.
Master K, I go
Can
wound you.
anyone hear me?
I
Which
go wound
kind bedroom is different?
you
Yeah,
better
Mazaki. May you stay well.
I beg,
you
I
better
beg,
speak loud,
close your
man.
mouth.
They worry you.
Dear friends in the homeland salute your courage. And they say, Jisike, because without you, they know what would have happened to their existence. We salute you, our able Prime Minister, and we welcome you to the stage. Honorable Okechukwu Nkere, welcome to the stage, and the Biafran people await your presence. There was a
Thank you. Thank you. Am I coming out clearly?
Yes, sir, we can hear you.
Thank
Arrow.
you, Honorable Minister information, His Excellency Mazi Soni Aparo.
Excellency.
They don't mention their name.
Oh
Nah,
my
like
goodness.
they do this thing. This one's not the one where then they do for social media. Not be things where then they do on the underground. For them, they don't hijack Brgie. For them, for their mind, they don't hijack them. You know go work.
Hello,
You
Sharon.
If
know go
they
See
work.
call
yourself.
am PM,
You know go work.
PM,
Oh.
Hey,
Prime Minister Honorable
um,
Ogo Nkere. Jesus.
This place where we
oh,
stand, we go stand here.
Jesus.
We go block everything until second pope come out.
abomination.
Nobody feel hijack that. Nobody feel hijack. Nobody.
And
Ife, are you sure? Are you sure these people are not no no waiting? Are you sure our second pope is coming out? Because they say some sabotage here. Oh. Please let the
He will come
CRC
out.
address
Don't
us.
go there. No, 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 no. I disagree. That one
Because
no
the
be
media
question now.
us
He's coming out,
because I
please.
don't know
He's
what's
coming
going
out.
No,
on.
see, Chucky,
Make now allow
like,
me control this
like,
Yes.
house
like,
more.
like,
Make now
like
allow
what I said
prophets
before.
to talk now. Now allow
Like, yes, prof, will make you wait. Like what I said before. I think there are things people know that they don't want us to know. I think there are some things that they know that they don't want us to know.
but some
So
of us know.
if there are
Some
some
of
things that
us
they are
know.
hiding, if
Yes.
there are some things that they are hiding, they should bring it out. Because
Some of us know the things, my brother. Don't go there. Some of us know.
no, you don't understand my point.
Uh-uh.
For I'm talking about some of the sabotage going on underground.
What you go give
Some of the sabotage.
stupid again, the effort to be doing this to our PM?
Calling
I
him
mean,
prime minister.
tell him again,
Prime
Prime Minister,
minister.
for goodness sake.
Minister.
Oh no, this is pure sabotage. I can't believe this.
Master K, please come up, my brother, please.
the only thing now is that we don't need any other person as APM or anything. We don't need any face again that
No, no,
Nigeria
no,
will
no,
go
no,
and
no.
that.
No, no,
We
no,
don't
no.
need
We don't.
anybody. No.
If there is anything
We
that the
just
government will do now, is
no no no
they
no
can
no. We
only
don't need any face.
no, no. If there is
Because
anything,
anybody that will come up, they will see Nigeria will still go after
no,
them.
no. See,
Give them money, destroy
if there
everything.
is anything the government will do,
No, no
it's
way.
going to be
Until PM comes
a
out, no other
spokesperson,
person.
only a spokesperson.
We don't want
There is nothing like
spokesperson. We don't want.
no, no,
Even
no, no, no,
spokesperson
no,
self.
no. No, 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 no,
No
no.
need for spoke. From
The
spoke, they
no
go buy in.
wait first. Wait, let me tell you the reason why.
Calm down. We need it.
Let me
Calm
tell
down.
you. Let me tell you. We need like a spokesperson, not holding it. No, that one is not that the person is holding any position, the position of like this APM and all those things.
What
No,
do you need spokesperson for? Tell me. I want to know. What do you need spokesperson for?
we like
For
as it
what?
is now. Wait,
Eh.
as it is now. Do you know the reason why the the CRC put that position? Because there is not like a office of
But
acting.
Imama Drabo is
Wait,
there now. If you want to
wait.
say something, you can
Who?
say it now. We don't need
CRC
any
chairman.
face that Nigeria can easily
Go
just see
and
come
bribe
and buy.
again.
No,
You
see.
understand?
CRC can decide. Let me wait. Let me tell you. CRC can decide any day and say that they need a spokesperson, that they want to put a spokesperson. It's not a bad thing. That
I
spokesperson
will
cannot
kick
wake up in the
against
morning
it.
and say,
Me, I will
as
kick against
see,
it. I will.
no, no, me, I will
I will
support it.
not
It's
support
not a
because
bad
at the
thing.
end of the day,
The
before
only
we
thing.
choose up at
Wait,
OBA, it's we
wait
the
now, wait.
general
This
people.
no
It's we
spokesperson.
the general
No
people that
spokesperson.
choose up at
Spoke
OBA.
Wait, see.
What is the
spokesperson is
decision?
good. You cannot have some. You
Mama
cannot have a
Makano
movement without a
waiting now.
spokesperson.
Ah,
There must
so
be
this sister
somebody
is talk
that will
about
be a
this thing.
spokesperson.
Mona calm down.
Huh?
If they put a spokesperson cannot wake up and say that I want to hijack the government. No, the reason why you see that this one today, SAPM, is saying this thing is because he is acting. Spokesperson is not acting on behalf of acting for PM. If they can remove him tomorrow, they can remove him next tomorrow. But the reason why you see this SAPM, the reason why he was doing what he was doing is because for him, and don't forget that there is already a space in that bylaw that if once it's like complete 1 year in when the PM is absent, don't forget there is a process that another person can take over as a prime minister. All these things were what this SAPM was waiting for. These are their target. You understand? These are the target. That is why I said that the best thing that the CROC did was to, if immediately they abolished that office of the acting prime minister, they stop it completely. There is nothing like anybody will be acting prime minister again.
He
So
wanted to
for
come and reap where he did not sow. He wanted
you
to
guys,
come and reap
you
where he
guys
did
don't know,
not sow.
what that
Amofia.
man was planning. Oh. And they don't forget, as he was waiting for this time to complete 1 year, don't forget, he has already altered the document, Brgie document. You understand? And remove the directors. Ask yourself, is it not a coup? It's a very open coup.
If that lady did not come and said, I did not ask him to put my name there, oh, that lady is our God too. What is her name again?
That is
Uh,
why they have been fighting CRC chairman because
Dr.
of that.
yes,
Rudy, Dr.
Dr.
Rudy
Rudy.
Nandi. That's her
Eh?
name.
yeah, Ruby
That is
Unandi.
the reason why
If
they
that
have been
lady did
fighting the
Ruby
not come
Nandi.
CRC
out,
chairman.
yes, if she did not come out to countersign this man, that why did you put my name as the secretary? That man, he went back again to go and change it for the second time with Biafran's money.
This
After
month, too, the
after
second time, this
572, he
the
went
second
back
time happened.
again.
The second time happened on the first of this July 7th on
July.
the first
Is
on the
that not
first.
criminality? Criminal. Okay, Kere is a criminal, and he will remain a criminal.
They wanted to silence everybody, silence the CRC because they are not in the media, silence the cabinet member back, all of them. They wanted to silence them because they are not in the media. The reason
That
why
is
you
why
see
they
them,
were so
the reason
bold
the
to
reason why you
carry
see them running
Eli.
up and down
They
today is
took
because
Eli Peters.
they
They
never
took all the
expected
media.
this
Ife,
resistance coming.
Ife. That
Yes,
is why Akpalava carried all the media people, put them in one room, and bring picture of people that are walking behind closed door. They brought all of their pictures. He said, "Take, go and dismantle them."
If he know he had, he wouldn't
If
have
it is
had
not,
me to
if it
it.
is not Eli Peters, if it is not Eli Peters, who have been here today?
He wouldn't have had me to that group at all
Who have
because he
yes.
doesn't know that I'm not that type that fight with sentiment. No. When I see truth, if it is you that is right, I will support you. But this is something that I know it is wrong. How do you want me to really know? God forbid. Even as I was begging, let us iron this out. I was so much that if Baba group should hear this one, what are we going to even tell the world? Apart again. This is the reasons I was giving every one of them. Don't say it's a coup. This is not a, it's just a little misunderstanding. You guys should go. We are the media. Go and settle yourself. Don't bring your matters to us. He said, no, they are coup plotters. They are accountabilities. Overnight. I don't understand. You
wait to
understand me?
Prof,
wait to
yeah, Prof. I beg you push your allow Prof to
CRC
talk
chairman want
now.
CRC chairman
I beg Ife.
CRC chairman
I go
want
mute
to make
you.
a coup.
Ife.
Wait,
I
is
will
your
mute you.
sister
You
leave
will pay
Mazda
money.
K if you don't want to talk.
Mazda K hand
CRC
is
chairman
up.
want to make a coup in the document that is already a director in the
Eh,
document.
don't you? Eh?
God, I
That
beg
thing shocked
you.
me. Oh.
Abeg, I go soon comot. I wan go sleep. Oh, tire
Oh,
for
but
where
where,
abeg.
where
Where you
you
dey
be there
call sis?
before? Not be
You
inside
just
sleep.
come, not mine now. Oh, Yeah, I lis
Eh?
talk. ten since now. Me, I just dey. I dey use my ear dey lis ten since.
So make I just
Talk to
talk
your
one or
mouth.
two two before the I voice go
Where you take come out just now.
before I
Now
go
the
bed.
voice where they take the press person for ground.
Now the
Eh,
one Sonny, now the one Sonny to the press, Ikiru, Ikiru,
I no dey press anybody
Ikiru,
on.
Ikiru. Are you pressing Ikiru? Like Sonny is pressing Ikiru.
Abeg o, I no sabi wetin una dey talk about o, abeg o. So yeah, I've been listening and I greet everybody in the house. Um,
Anyway,
I don't
happy new
hear.
month to us all. We don't enter August.
Yeah, happy new month,
Yes, so
happy
happy
new
new
month.
month,
Today is
everyone in the
August the
Happy
first.
New Month. Happy New
So
Month.
yeah,
this month
um,
this month na knack we go dey knack them.
He said, oh, he said.
so so yeah, I don't dey listen since and I don't hear a lot of things. The person wey talk say is our PM still coming out. I just want you to understand that e get the things wey people dey do wey dey facilitate the detention of our PM because that man for that detention wey im dey very innocent. So all those kind of question, is our PM coming out? Is this one this? Is this one? E no dey necessary at all. You are not even supposed to be asking that kind of question on space at all because it is a very negative statement. You are not supposed to mention it at all, even by mistake, because everything that we are doing is towards the release of our prime minister. You see, say everybody for here carry our picture, including you, and you still dey talk says our PM still coming out. You're not supposed, you're not even supposed to use mistake drop come off from your mouth. E get wetin others dey do wey be say dey try their best make the man no come outside because of the way they take dey deal with Nigerian government all the time wey im dey outside. And dem no wan make e continue like that because of one thing wey dem know. No be something wey be say me I know personally, but I know say dem no want make the woto continue because na him be the number one commander in chief of our defense forces. Na him dey tell them how e dey be with our students and our principals in charge of the de facto government in homeland. So the Nigerian government and the ones wey dey use inside our government, they no want make that level of that level of punishment against the occupiers of our land. They no want make that particular level continue. Instead, they want make it reduce, even or if possible, make it reduce to the lowest level. And when I say the lowest level, now to kick our prime minister come out for the picture. So they are just doing all it takes to take him out of the picture. For you to see Elias coming in, saying this, lying to Biafrans that he's supposed to be telling the truth, gaslighting Biafrans, for you to see people that our place being bought because our prime minister put a lot of people, all these people like the ex-information minister, ex finance minister stroke APM, the ex APM, the ex COS, all of them they put all these people in place to push everything that has to do with Biafra and BRGIE, but instead they go back money. Some of them they find position, some of them they do this, they do that. But at the end of the day, they are trying to fight against the structure of the BRGIE and kick our prime minister away from the picture. So it's just a lot of things that they are doing. Nobody today they start. They don't start since January. And with the way truth is, fish shape truth. That is why we are still here today. That is the reason why we are still talking about our prime minister. And nothing where they go do, where they go feel you shake the truth. Lie can only come and they just keep betting lies, keep burning and burning and burning different kind of lies. I mentioned this July, this a lot of lies were giving birth to. If I should mention a few lies about they are not adding another role in the document, lies about uh, them having defense and economic talks with the United States, another lie about the US Congress website. Different kind of lies are just coming from every of their camp. You understand? So all those things are things that they are doing towards prolonging the detention of our prime minister, and everything where we dey do they yield fruits. We dey literally put pressure on top Finland government make them release this innocent man as soon as possible. And like I said they have nothing against him, and the next time we're going to see our prime minister news, because there's a lot of difference. The last time he came out, there were still lots of turmoil, trying to um, disassociate, the legitimate BRGI, disassociate themselves from the breakaway groups. That was before this, this is last presence where our members of the CRC went to go and see him, and this time around we are on the right track. I can beat my chest and tell everybody, tell the whole world that the people that are always on this page using our prime minister's photos are in line with the legitimate structure of the BRGIE, which the breakaway factions are fighting hard to tear down. So this is the first time that this is the first time in some months that it's gonna happen. I think I can hear someone. Chucky's mic is still on. Can you help me mute his mic, please? Yeah. So yeah. So this is the first time. This is the first time that it's going to be this way, and trust me, the next time we're going to see our prime minister, it's just going to be a whole different level. We might just see him uh, speaking to us directly. You understand? He might just be given or be granted the opportunity to at least just give the people that are in unison talking about his release, talking about things that has to do with him might just be given the opportunity to just address them just the same way Chuayaba is addressing his people. You understand? But there's going to be a huge difference as long as we continue in this, uniform campaign against his prolonged detention. So that aside, I wanted to talk about the Nigerian terrorist state, the fact that this set of people are lost, they are completely docile, they have nothing in their capacity as hope. And I'm just going to give a few examples to for us to understand what I'm talking about. In the terrorist contraption, Nigeria, including our own Biafra land, if you notice some trends, a lot of people don't watch what they call the television anymore, talk less of listening to radio. And having to know about some things that they say on the social media, there are some things that they still give on television, like all this massacre of Benue people. Some of them get to the TV even if they try to do some little bit of some why they try to do some little bit of damage control on their propaganda. They still try to give the public, the general public, a little bit of some truth, letting them know that some villages were attacked. But the truth itself is always lurking around social media and also some places in uh, into some radio stations, and also literally it's always on social media. So most of our people, they've impoverished them to the extent that they don't have s- small money, the most little money for subscriptions, both to come on social media and also to go um on TV stations and radio stations. You understand? Like if you ask an average Nigerian when was the last time he watched television, he went through the news. Out of 100 people, you're going to hear just maybe 10, 10 or 15 people, but less than 20 people still watches television in that contraption called Nigeria. Less than 20 people out of 100 listens to the radio, even with the fact that it's only propaganda that they post, that they put up on the radio, that they put up on the TV stations. So all these things facilitates uh, to what Nigerians do towards neglecting the truth. We saw what someone posted a while ago about Benue State. He called up the total population in Benue, saying that the total people in Benue from all the local governments are like almost 6 million, and over 7,000 Benue residents have been killed, while 2 million have been sent to IDP camps. When I was listening, Adaneji mentioned that it's like a lot of people in Nigeria are already they're already conquered. And yes, I support that statement that she said, because if history history tells you about the conquering of the Hausa kingdom and also the Yoruba kingdoms. The ones that are left to be conquered are just the Igbo side, the Biafran land, you understand? And this is what we have been trying to fight against. Our Prime Minister said that he is here to do what he's doing just to stop the legacy of the Usman Danfodio. The Usman Danfodio's legacy that he said is going to use to conquer the whole of the Nigerian state, and at the end of the day, he will soak the Quran into the Atlantic Ocean. So all these things are we are literally fighting against. If you check the trends in the Yoruba lands, you would see that Yoruba land already Yoruba have what they call emir now in their land, and traditionally the Yorubas don't have a title called an emir. So the infiltration of the Fulanis into all this aspect of all this geographical area of Nigeria, this indigenous area, um, made it up that they have been conquered now, and um, their political system. When I say their political system, I mean their hierarchy of their kingdom, or their um, everything that has to do with them traditionally has literally changed and been infiltrated by the the Fulanis. Yeah, in in Yoruba land they have the Serikis now, and in Hausa land they also have the Serikis, the Emir, the Islamic scholars, and I want to tell you that all these places, they have radio systems, they have private TV stations where they have a station, or they have stations selected already to preach Islam, nothing but Islam. They don't say Christianity on those programs. They don't say anything regarding other traditional religion, even I mean their own indigenous tradition. They speak more of Arabic in all these stations, and all these stations are stationed in different parts of these indigenous places. When I say they are stationed in parts of these indigenous places, I mean in the Hausa land, there's what they call Labare. Labare is their local news, and they have these stations. They speak Arabic, literally. They teach them Arabic from morning till from dusk to dawn. You understand? From morning till night. They keep on speaking, preaching Arabic, letting them know that Islam this, Islam that, and Yorubas too. I think they have this already put in place in their lands, where any small thing they just start reciting Arabic from morning till night, doing donations, doing different things as regards Islamic things, and this is what we don't have in Biafra land. If you go to our land, if you go to Biafra land from Delta to Abia to Ebonyi to Enugu, all of the 40 states you have in Biafra land, I doubt if you would open, if you just put the radio system and you'd start listening to some Arabic voice or Arabic, Arabic recitings, anything that has to do with Arabic. It is something that we don't have in our land right now. So I'm just trying to point out some similarities between um, the area that has been conquered and the area that hasn't been conquered yet. So our land has not been conquered yet, and these are just points that would make you, get some navigations, knowing that yes, our land is still very, very strong and secured, but they are trying their best to penetrate into us, into the Biafran lands, into our coastal region also. Even the coastal region, I doubt if you would hear some radio stations where they would be reciting Arabic and all these things. But I don't know about the Edo Benin side. Benin is not. Benin is an infiltrated set of people that decided to take up Igodo Migodo. So I don't know how far they've gone with the Islamic side of this whole uh, uh, jihad, land grabbing, and everything. So, and for this reason, a lot of people has just a lot of people's head have been turned upside down to the extent that uh, as they listen, as they turn on their radios, turn on their anything that they use to like keep themselves entertained, it gets into their head to the extent that they even love to name their children, especially during naming ceremonies. They give their children at least one or two Islamic names. Like I know of the Hausa people, after naming their children a Hausa name, they add something like Ahmed, they add something like Abdul, Wahid, all these Muslim Islamic names, and also it goes down to the conquered parts of the Yoruba lands. Yoruba lands, you hear people bearing Tosin, and in the middle, they are going to just name their daughter as something like Rahimat, Rashidat, uh, Alimat, all these Muslim names, and this is what gets them totally conquered. Before you see an Igbo man after bearing Okeke, he now go and embrace Halimat Okeke, then the remaining names. It is very rare right now, but in Enugu is really, really spreading fast, and also in Ebonyi. So we have been trying a lot of things to, stop this spread of this devilish religion, this religion of the devil. Literally, Islam
Islam to me is a religion of the devil. It's only the devils that, it's only people that support devils that worship Islam. So it's not something that is welcomed in Biafra land as long as I'm concerned. And our Pope told us the religions that will, when we are going to be liberated, even before, post liberation, and after liberation. So we are fighting, we are using all our armors, all our weapons to fight against this particular thing as regards the infiltration of Islam, because it's really going to tell a lot in the minds of our people. We don't want anything that has to do with saying Allah Akbar every morning and 5 times or 6 times or 7 times in a day. We don't want this because we had our own culture before all these people came to infiltrate us. So, you know, with the voice that I was listening to, that Limpitas was playing about the terror, the ex defense man called T.Y. Danjuma, and some other analysis that was being played. All these things are literally very important as regards giving information to the Nigerians that are refusing to, even go on the social medias. Even they don't have, an affordable, uh, they don't afford the bills to come online, to, to subscribe to their phones, to come get um, credible informations that are up to date about what's going on. Some of them literally even, they have the money to do all these things, but at the end of the day, they channel their energy to Dumodu Black, Burna Boy, the band, Whiskey, and all this on serious. But everything is gradually uh, closing on them. Very soon, Nigerians, like I said some days back or yesterday, I was talking about the Nigerian people that was shipped during the during the Buhari regime. Some of all these people, I said that they don't want to join the army again because of they know that they're going to get killed. But that doesn't mean that they are not going to be used when the time for general jihad comes, because this was almost the same pattern that happened in the Hausa lands. This was the same pattern that happened in the Yoruba lands, and it's still going to repeat itself when the time comes, because all these people, rather than going to join the Nigerian Defense Forces, they rather pick up menial jobs. They rather they rather go for Bureau the change. They rather go for selling watermelons, selling suya, selling clothes, selling different things as regards making money, buying and selling. And at the end of the day, they are still the ones that are going to carry those weapons and wipe out communities. If you actually think about it very well, these are the people that are still going to be given weapons by their Serikis, because
They have one ideology. You understand? They have one single ideology, and all these people are still going to be used at the end of the day. If you think about it very, very well, because these people are using one weapon, and that weapon is Islam. That weapon is Islam. In as much as those Niger Republic people, those Fulanis from Sahel that has been shipped during the time of Buhari, worst come to worst, they will still be used. They will still be used just the same way they were used in the 1800s to do the Holy War. Because if you check it, during the Holy War time, they didn't, in as much as they used the Hausas to kill those Hausa people, the people that were shipped, the Fulani people that were shipped into their land were even more as dangerous as those people within the Hausas that were killing the Hausas, because they were the one that were supplying not just the ideology but weapons, weapons of destruction to kill all these their people. And also we heard the story of Afonja. Afonja was just one person that was very popular, but there were so many Afonjas. You understand me? There were so many Afonjas that indeed the Fulani people literally used. You understand? The Fulani people used them, and those people they use those people that I mean the Fulani people, they were people that were into trading. They were people that were into buying and selling of livestock like goats, sheep, selling, people that were doing gatesman businesses, people that were doing just name it, all these places where the Fulanis took it upon themselves to cover. So at the end of the day, when they declared the holy war, everything broke out, and it happened like a thief coming to steal in the night. From that day, everything just changed, and we are literally approaching another war again very, very soon. And it's going to cover the the whole of the geographical area of that contraption called Nigeria. And I'm telling you the truth, the clear lantern truth. Very, very soon, just it might not be more than 5 years from now, because we're in 2025 now, and these guys are closing up real fast. If you go to the contraption called Nigeria, especially the rural areas where they have cities, you're going to see lots of all these uh, Fulani people, all these Niger people doing their work. I mean, when I say doing their work, I don't mean they're carrying weapons or they're carrying cattle. In the cities, they don't carry cattle anymore. In fact, they dress like normal people that rent houses, but these people don't rent houses. They don't have houses of their own. They just park themselves in parks, and there's a way they do their cultural stuff. They share a lot. Like when I say they share, they literally share to the extent that they share spaces they sleep in. They share clothes they wear. They share food, they share a lot of things, you understand, just for them to manage themselves. And at the end of the day, they will annihilate the indigents in that particular land. They would kill and, grab and send the indigenous people to IDP camps to go and start living their lives like, um, from hand to mouth. You understand? So all these things are the things that are affecting Nigerians, and Nigerians don't have their eyes opened yet. That is the only sad part of the whole thing. That is just the whole that is one of the saddest things I just I feel for Nigerians, and also gullible Biafrans that are still closing their eyes to see the truth. You would see people because of money, they will be shouting Igbo people are the ones that are killing Igbo people. While almost every day we complain about Fulani bandits killing, kidnapping, raping, doing all sort of things to our people. You understand? So all these things, I just wanted us to connect the dots and know that our, our people are supposed to wake up as well as Nigerians. Nigerians are sleeping too much, and it's something that I don't really like, man. I don't encourage them. At the end of the day, I know that there are things that are going to come up as regards Biafran plans within this our BRGIE are going to come up, and it's literally going to help both the Nigerians and the Biafrans in Biafra land. And trust me, it is something that is not going to take too long. I won't I won't say it here. I won't tell us the plans of what we are going to do, but trust me, very soon it's going to be revealed, and it's going to go. It's going to benefit us a lot. It's really going to benefit us a lot in spreading information like wildfire. You understand? I appreciate everyone. I appreciate we that have been coming to give uh, genuine and also gullible Biafrans the first-hand information about things that people have been debunking a lot of thoughts. All these things are going to go into another level entirely. And when I go to another level entirely, really going to be a bomb. So I am just going to say less from now, and how I wish that can anybody hear me? Can you hear me?
You don't send us to sleep, oh.
Yeah, yeah. Once I'm done, I'll sleep and I'll leave everyone because to I need to rest myself. So yeah, I was just trying to round up. Let me just use 1 minute to round up.
Okay, sis want to
Um,
talk, eh? Okay.
uh,
So he said he'll soon round
so
up, so bear with him, please.
so yeah, like I said it's gonna be a bomb when I wish that our PM had to drop the app that he was trying to get to us, because that app would have done a little it, it would have done so much good as regards spreading information, because once you have that app on it's just going to be like there's no control over this information. There's no control over trying to hide information. And this is going to be brought to everyone's doorstep very soon. Both the gullible, daft Almajiri Nigerians and Biafrans, they will be forced to accept first-hand information. And with time, we are going to look for a way to, boycott the very expensive subscription system that the zoo has brought upon, you know, innocent people living in that zoo. Very, very soon, I believe a Biafran is going to come up with a very brilliant idea in which we'll be able to, uh, uh, we'll be able to give access to innocent Biafrans that the terrorist Fulani government are, planning to kill. We'll give them the opportunity to, get access to, if possible, unlimited subscriptions for months or even up to a year. You understand? So, um, I believe a Biafran with a very bright mind is going to come up with an idea that would really, really help us in in this struggle for our freedom of Biafra. You know, at the end of the day, we'll have every reason to rejoice, and all of all these things just going to facilitate us being free, free. So I think I've had a little bit of time, and I'm going to say I'm going to call it a day here, and I'll be telling everybody good night. I'll meet you guys tomorrow. I really need to crash. I'm having a banging headache, and that is why I've not spoken for a while. So over to you, my host and co-host. Take a very good care of yourselves, and have a nice time. Thank you. Mhm. Very much, our brother engineer Professor Master K. Good night from us and happy new month once again. Anybody coming up? Sorry,
Ekwesu.
sister.
Ekwesu wants to talk. Ekwesu hands was up.
Okay, I can begin to
Yeah,
round up. Oh,
yeah.
Abi,
When I don't try, well,
don't try now.
when I
Mm.
don't try. Yeah. So what I wanted to say is just about Chucky, the one that our brother Chucky that was saying that if our second pope was gonna come out, our second pope is gonna be out because the Most High, who is in charge of what we are doing, has positioned everything in the way that the ball is now in the court of Finland to do the right thing. Because when you look at what's going on, the prosecutors were using mostly things that were happening on social media, on X, to continuously prosecute our second pope, validate their false accusation that he's a terrorist and all that. And the people that were facilitating those that was aiding, even Sonny said it today. He said that um, the criminal ex APM is worse in dealing with the zoo. That why are you people crying too much? That don't they know that he's aiding and abating the continuous detention of our second pope? Which brings me back to the same thing that I'm saying is we need to ask for Chuko Kike's Abiyama, what you are doing right now, because it is now gotten to warfare. So that's why it's important that when we host the spaces, we make sure that the abbreviation CRC is there, because it shows that this space is coming from the government, the legitimate government, which is the CRC, the um, Brgie, the back, the BGHC. So we are the one that is going to control the narrative. They are stooges. They are enablers like Sonny and the bald-headed ex, ex the criminal ex APM. Because what Sonny was doing on social media really affected our second poop. Our second poop was broken by what Sonny was doing. So now that they have been sacked officially, there's no way the prosecutor can go and use whatever Sonny is doing to tie our second poop, because the official memo is out there in the public. The lawyer was communicated, the lobbyist was communicated, and it was made known that these people are no longer a member of Brigi. They've been taken off the website, you understand? And also, the space that we run is the one that is recognized by the government. That's why you see CRC out there. So whatever we are doing, that's why they're trying to clone the website. That's why they're trying to clone our space. They try to clone everything to make it look like they are still working with the second pool, but it's a lie. So Chukwokika has positioned everything in a way that everything is going to move smoothly. And all those who were backward have by their own hands removed themselves. Journey, but at the end of the day, this that belongs to Chukwuokike. So we shouldn't worry. All we just gotta keep doing is expose whatever the zoo is doing against our people. Also, continue to speak the truth because it is the truth. It's the truth that it's the truth that's going to defeat this criminal ex APM and his associates. Only the truth, because it's the far more deadly weapon. And since we've been speaking the truth, standing by, you see how the journey is been so far. They can only try, but they cannot stop us. So, to tell you that particular thought, don't have it at the back. Don't have it at the back of your mind, because what Sonny was doing on social media was creating a big loophole in the second poll. But now that holes have been gotten rid of, they can't do more than it. That's why they keep trying to validate themselves. They take their self to Washington and do shenanigans and protests. What kind of thing is that? They went for excursion. All of them went for excursion. They went to go and see around Washington. See, maybe they have changed the colors of the building, or maybe Finland has changed the color of their embassy. That's what they went there. They went there for tour. They went to tour around. That's not no protest. And the only way they will validate it is to post it on Zoom media. So I just want us to know that the Most High that determined that we should come and do this is not going to abandon us. And just as I gather in the midst of my brethren, my sisters, my fellow countrymen, and indeed we know, since we are the direct descendants of Chukwuokike, his presence is here. So I want to call on the Spirit of the Most High to ask Him that we know that just days before the court hearing of our second Pope, men are going to sit down. They're going to gather to communicate. And we know that the heart of men are in the hands of the Most High. So we ask that He will touch them to do the right thing, touch the judge to do the right thing. This is going to be a miracle. And indeed, the children of the Most High are going to be free. So let's not worry. Continue to do your own path, support the government. It's not. Continue to support your liberation, your recognition, all that we need to get this vehicle to its final destination. So I just let me put that out there. Thank you. As for criminal ex ball-headed APF, he has lost the battle. He thought he was gonna put our second pope in a cage. Failed. And at the end of the day, all glory will be to the most. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank, thank you. Is that not why Sonny wore him a prisoner clothes and behind bar and posted it? Later, he went to delete it, but we got it already. You know, they thought they can really put him in a cage. And Akbarava, Akbar, Akpartaka, according to my sister Elaine, Akpakakata Walava wore him a prisoner clothes, put him in a cage, and said, Finland, this is for you. How dare you? Were you sleeping when you were doing that? Are you doing it as a joke? Are you doing it as what? Akpakalawa. You boldly did that and you posted it. I wonder what that guy really did to you, Sonny. That you can go that length, that far to do that. But Biafras are watching you. You think we don't have record? Don't worry. The record are they are staring at your face if you don't know. Anyway, it's late. My sister, let's start doing a submission. I don't know. University. University, are you still there? Please. They don't sleep. So Adane, Adane, are you there? They don't sleep. Oh. Who? Eh, Ellen Peters. It's only me and you. Oh. We started it and we are
Everybody,
ending it. Oh.
it's
Heaven.
okay.
It's heaven there. Be naive. Be naive.
I think they have all slept now.
No, no,
It's okay.
I
We
am
close
here.
now.
I am here.
Oh yeah, do your
Okay.
last submission. Let's go, please.
Okay, okay, thank you. Thank you very much, Ore sister, for hosting the space. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ellen Peters and the university. Thank you very everyone that is listening. Thank you very much. So we are here, and I'm very happy with the development of what is happening. The message is sinking. So we can see that the message is sinking gradually. People will come back to their senses because
It is only the truth that will stand the test of time. So we will continue to do the right thing. We don't hate anybody. We don't hate Ogenkere. We don't hate Ngozi. We don't hate anybody. But we are here to make sure that the right thing is done. We are here to make sure that the legacy that was put in place for us to make sure that Biafra is actualized. That legacy will not be destroyed by anybody. Our leaders, our first pope and our second pope, they have done everything. They have put everything in place just for us to continue on what they have put in place for us to get to our destination. So if anybody come and say he want to destroy that thing, it's our duty, every one of us, to make sure that we stand on the truth that they have taught us, the truth that we have learned from them, to make sure that such person or people will not succeed to destroy what they have worked for.